All right. There we go. And go ahead and record. Activate a source. Go. Activate a source. Activate another source. And finally, Doldrum Dan. We activate that source. Now, the chats should all be working. Go. Oops. All right. Hey. Theory multi-chat is up. Test our mirrors. We got quality settings today. We are number 1 out of 4. Working. I also should probably balance that. Yep. Okay, let's see. We are number 2 out of 4. Damn. 2 out of 4 working. We are number 3 out of 4. Working. Now, we are number 4 out of 4. Working. Sort of. Okay, first, where's that noise coming through? Immediately get hit with a bot within a microsecond. Yeah. All right. And we are good. Whew. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let me try and slightly zoom my screen in here. I am so blind. Zoomed in can we get? That is. We can make out the chat as well as all the stream. I wish I had a big monitor. Wouldn't that be fancy enough? Tell you what. Whew. All right, we are good to stream. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to day 9 million of streaming. And what a wonderful day it is. What a wonderful day it will be. Thanks for joining me today. All the chats are set up. All the mirrors are set up. We're ready to just start playing. I just need to plug in my headphones. Run the cable side of me so I don't get tangled in it. Headphones on. Go. Plugging in the controller now. Bam. Then game open. Updating Steam. Logging into Steam. Launching. Whew. All right. Initializing. Boom. And there it is, folks. Sorry, drinking some tea. Put this water there. All right. Let me get into the Discord here to ping everyone. Tricephalos. Tricephalos. Gosh, how do you spell this? Hitless. Attempts into DLC. Gonna be an amazing stream. Live and alive. Level 1 Tricephalos attempts into DLC. Gonna be an amazing stream. Alright, here we go. And the ping has been sent. Okay, now let me close that. There we go. What are we dealing with? I didn't mean to go here. Now, we already set our relics at the end of yesterday's stream, so skill use. There were another 2 yellow options, right? No, it's the only one. Extra skill use, holy plus bow power plus thrust and counterattacks, blah blah blah. Tail relic. Perfect. And what we're gonna do for these level 1 Gladius runs is we're gonna farm a seed. So we are gonna conjure shift in the earth, and we're going to do crater. That's the plan. Because I want to try this as like an idea for like doing runs anyway. But before we do that, while there's like only, how many people are here? 1, 3, 7, 8. Well, there's only 8 people here. I'm going to not play games. So I'm going to do some, I need to do some testing real quick. There's one thing I need to test, which is what is the layout of the Banished Knight camp, right? There's this one camp in the game. There's this one area in the game. I just have no idea the layout of it. So if I'm trying to run through, and do one of the hardest things in gaming, and I don't know where to go, it's gonna, end the run. But just another day, another dollar, another Doldrum day in stream. Back and at it again, grinding games. Still alive. The gas leaks haven't killed me yet. They tried. So I don't think this will be one. Yeah, it's not. I can see the left it has a tower, so that's not. We're looking for the flat camp. I just want to learn the layout of it. So this isn't an actual game. I'm just running straight to the camp because I'm trying to learn the layout of the camp. That's all this is, real quick. How are we looking on the stream? I'm getting a little bit of a frame rate in-game drop. Not on stream. Stream, as far as I know, looks normal, but the game itself is feeling like a little FPS light. I don't know. We're just running across the map real quick. Of course, it's Troll Castle, which means they're going to kill me on my way over, and I'm going to have to run all the way back. Take the long way. Not like we're doing anything. We just take the nice and safe way. La-da-dee, la-da-da. I always wonder, are these rises worth doing, like, as Iron Eye? Like, once, I've seen some plus stamina stuff. Nope. Like, I don't know. I'll take a look. Because I got nothing else going on, you know. HP recovery, spellcasting, stance breaking. So, like, that's not bad. I mean, it's not worth our time on a level 1 run, though. That would be a huge time loss for some RNG. That could just waste our time. Saturn, hello. What? This is... So you're watching something that is not a real run right now. What you're watching is... Before we start our runs for the day... I want to learn this camp here. I want to learn its layout. Yeah. So where are the entrances to this camp? And then we're going to go into level 1 Gladius runs. I have a whole plan. Okay, so you have the entrance here. Now, if you go left, we're looking where are the bow racks. That's all we care about. You have your first Banished Knight. I know, you're very angry. You go all the way left. I'm gonna get killed, by the way, before I can finish going through. Okay, so there are no bow racks on the lower level. What about if you go up? No. Wandering Noble. So you go through left, and then here's bow rack number 1. Okay. So bow rack number 1 is there, which I think we knew, though, is a thing. It's just, where is bow rack number 2? It's right past them, isn't it? It's like over here. Okay. So in other words, from the double Banished Knights, you'll have bow rack number 1 this way. Then you have your merchant. And then bow rack number 2. That's all we needed to know. Okay. Did you have the time to watch a gameplay of the Goofy game? I did not. I went to sleep after stream. Well, actually, I did some work after stream, and I had to do something with my family. Something that's will be interesting. I don't really have much time in the day. Like, earlier, I was watching Bree Spills Tea stream. Great stream. Anyway, I was watching her stream, but only because I had the time, because I was, like, busy with work and with, like, eating a meal. Listen, Saturn, if you put it in the Discord, then I'll check it out for sure. But if you put it in the Discord, in other words, it's like hard for me to keep track, I'll be honest. My brain is all over the place. There's just like, you know, I take care of my whole family, and then I also do this streaming, and there's a bunch of things. I'm thinking about starting a new schedule with streaming where basically one day I stream, one day I don't stream. Every other day, basically, just so I can edit videos. Oh, really? I just pinged everyone in the Discord that were live, so I thought that you came from that. To be honest, I never used Discord myself. I never used any real social media myself until now. You know, being a streamer, you have to. Hold on, let me move my chat over here. I mean, I think you could just click my... Like, you could whisper me on Twitch. I don't know. What's the name of it again? I'll write it down. All right, I'll write it down. What's the name of it? Of the game? We're ready, folks, by the way. We're going to do something we've never done before. We are going to pay to... This is why we fought Animus last night. We've done it. The Earth is shifting, crater. A journey to a savage planet. Okay, where can I write this down? I'm going to put it in the Discord myself. Let me... Where can I'm going to put a note to self in here. Welcome, about, help me, live clips, browser, notification, moderators, memes, photos, videos, music, voice. I need a games channel, I guess. I'm just going to write it in the general channel. Note, here we go. This is so funny. Note to self for everyone else to ignore. Journey to the savage planet. Saturn said to check out. Everyone ignore this. I'm literally, I just sent in the Discord to everyone. Note to self for everyone else to ignore. Journey to the savage planet. Saturn said to check it out. Everyone ignore. There you go. Now that's in the Discord and I will see it. No, wait, it's turning. Yeah, okay. All right. Now we see if my plan works. We are going to seed farm. Let's see if we can do this successfully. I hope it... See, I don't know how this works. So if it costs 1 sigil every time to, like, I quit out, then we're going to have a problem. I really hope this works. Also, we've leveled up our gameplay. We are much higher level than we were before. How do you ask? I did some studying. I know the exact map layout that I'm going for. I know the bosses there. I know every enemy. I know every, well, I don't know the items. You can't know that. It's RNG. But take a watch at what we do on the Doldrum Dan stream. We play as professionals. Here we go. First attempt. This is a lot of recon. The idea is to rush Magma Worm immediately and get a legendary weapon. To skip down to Magma Worm, get a legendary weapon. I don't know that we have enough time to do it. Let's see. Wrong seed. You see that? We've studied the maps that it gives you, the possible map seeds, enough that we know exactly what we're looking for. We know exactly where we're entering from, the layout. I studied this because I didn't want to waste time on stream, and I want to, like, the better I play, the better my videos will be. And I know, like, you're like, well, you're going to make videos with the quality of stream this way. No, my videos are very high quality. I locally record. All right. All right, let's see. Come on. Lucky dice. No whammies. No whammies. So you might ask, how long are we going to be seed farming for? And the answer is, the seed we're looking for has a 20% chance to spawn. In other words, it's a 1 in 5 chance to get this seed. So you have to do it over and over again until you hit that 1 in 5. That's not like the most hard odds. You see, on a normal Nightreign map, there are 40 seeds. I mean, plus you have all the different shifting earths. So really, it's more like there are 60 seeds for, like, boss. And so then if you wanted to seed farm there, it'd be 1 in 60. But if you do just one of the special maps like Crater, it's only 5 seeds. So you can get the exact map you want. There's a bird in the game which comes back in every biome in game and has a DLC. In the DLC, the bird is a toucan, and when you kill it, it makes a splash of milk and cereal. And when you kill it, you get an achievement called Fruit Loops. That's cool. I see what you mean by goofy. I love little details like that in games. It reminds me of the Humongous Entertainment games that I grew up on the CD-ROM. On my Windows 95 computer. No, I'm not that old, but that's just, you know, I had it hand me down. You know? Way hand me down, in fact. Jeez, man. I was using that window. My sister at the time, they got like the new computer. They were like a decade ahead of me always with the things that they would get. What about the older sibling? I would just get hand-me-downs. You know? That's how it works. What can you do being the younger child? All right. Please, come on. We're getting unlucky, chat. Oh? No. Actually... I think this is it. I believe this is it, chat. Okay. First attempt. So, we ignore the camp. We pick up the key, though. That's guaranteed. We're off to the races, chat. This takes extreme focus, basically. Like... Our timing has to be perfect. I don't. So these are tests, right? Because I've literally drawn a map, which I'm looking at, and when I say I've drawn it, I mean literally I have a map of the layout, and then I drew over it, and I made a whole diagram of the exact path I want to take. Okay, I work for this. This is pro stuff. All right. Now, we want to find the falling star beast. There's a creature called Babuchka in the game. It has 8 heads, and every time you hit it, like divided by 2 and has a goofy scream. Sounds cool. Is it like based off of an old woman? Okay, like Babushka? All right, where's it? Uh-oh. We've immediately made a mistake. Bro, why didn't he stagger? Why he hit the thing and he didn't stagger? Okay, so we immediately made a mistake. We woke up the falling star beast. We were supposed to not do that. Where is he? This way. He's there. Okay, good. All right, now I think we're looking for this. Now, we discovered this skip. We did it, chat. Oh, first. I mean, yeah, that's first try, literally. All right, and now let's see how hard it is to beat the magma worm at level 1. For anyone watching, you just saw something you maybe have never seen before. I just skipped all the way to this magma worm. Charge all you want. Okay, so the lava one-shots me. That's good to know. This is literally recon. It's a bird with one body, and it runs everywhere. I wish we had poison, because we could destroy him from above. Like, if we had poison. Hello. Oh, what's happening? As you just saw it, that was me hitting the wrong button a bunch of times over. All right. Nice and big. We can just hit with R2s. Very good. So after this run, we're going to time things. We're going to see how long it took us to kill him. Okay. We need to be farther away from him. This is what we expected, by the way. We're going up against a boss who you're supposed to fight at the very end, right before you fight the final boss, and we're going against him right at the start at level 1. What's nice is now we get our Wraith Calling Bell back. Okay. Apparently the Wraith Calling Bell has quite a long animation. That's what we just learned. I was spamming dodge basically to get out of there, and I just also it's spawning you here every time is very interesting. All right. Probably should have held this for like a moment where he was like about to hit me. Wow, that is a long animation, chat. That is such a long animation. So the question is simply, can we beat this? Like, what is, in a worst case scenario, how quickly do we beat this? Again, this is a test run. It could turn into the real run. I highly doubt it. Hello, sir. I mean, I realized that the bell does so much more damage than, I'm having some frame drops. It might even be, like, better to just die at a point. Alright, now we're out. See, the point of this is against the wall. Here we go. I'm not two-handing. Getting careful of the lava. Uh-oh. Death. Yep. Oh, and the rain's already coming in. Look, I have a wow there emoji. Very cool. All right, this is rough. I don't think I can, no, I can't do it in time. I need to be much better than I am. Okay. Let's see. Erdtree bow, dodging, and then bam. Okay, but the problem is we lose all of our runes, and we needed those runes, and there's just no way to get them back. All right, let's die here. There's nothing we can do. Why am I healing? Let's just go. Yeah, just quick dive. Okay, so this derails my whole plan, because I lose those runes. All right, let's see where it takes us. We were supposed to then go to here. We're completely off course. Also, we have no money to buy things at the merchant, so there's no reason to go there now. So that's the third location. Oh, and then the circle. Dude, this is a horrible circle. And then we can't do this. We have to improvise, basically. I mean, we have a legendary bow now, which is something at least. see, we've done that church. So here's the thing, like you can plan all you want, but I don't know why I took that, but the circle is RNG at the end of the day, and so there's just no way to know. Like we have a legendary bow though, a legendary holy bow. So like, you know, that certainly goes a ways. We got to hit every bow tower every time we go by one. It's funny. I never thought I would ever be using the Wraith Calling Bell, but there it was, putting in the work. And that was a horrible Magma Worm showing, but we did it. We did beat the Magma Worm. Magic damage negation, magic attack power, charge attacks. That's so cool, bro. Thanks. Okay. We knew we had moose here. We hope that there's a Talisman Beetle. See how much damage that legendary does? Gold Scarab. That's actually extremely useful. I mean, we have 2 Stone Sword keys. Okay, where's the other one? There it is. These ancient, improved oh, incredible. Increases damage taken is fine for the moment because there's, you know, we get one shot by literally anything anyway. So the Cephalosaur Hammer that is in the DLC does great damage with the Cinder. I did 1330 damage plus you can spam the Cinder. Are you talking about the Elden Ring DLC or are you still talking about that other game? I can't tell. Old men. Let's aim on the one that's marked. Intentional. Whoa, I'm up against a rock. Very cool. Circle's moving. We need to kill these guys. Okay. I mean, we have a legendary bow, so like... and we need cash. Oh, almost leveled up. Like, the stamina recovery would be good. Okay, so now that we've done that... Bro. Okay. There's no time for this, and it is the layout that I thought it would be. Okay, so our practice coming in clutch now. Okay, and then the other bow rack will be past these guys over there. And we can pick up all of them, no matter what it is. We don't even look. We just go. And now we're technically good now. There's no time for doing anything, so we'll just kill some stuff, I guess. All right, chat, we're about to face against Bell-Bearing Hunter. Who's ready for Bell-Bearing Hunter? Oh, you're joking. That is so dumb. Where is it? I hear a talisman bug. I would like to replace my crucible. Death Viper to the right. Chris! Hey, Chris! Chris, you missed it, but we are prepared. This is the most professional level run. Look, Chris, I have a legendary Iron Eye bow. I did this. Chris, you missed it. I did the Magma Worm skip that we discovered. I'm getting rid of... I did the Magma Worm skip that we discovered. Level 1 run. Immediately got down. Can I pick it up again? To the Magma Worm. Killed it to start the run, and then I automatically start the run with a legendary bow, and I don't even have to ever hit a tunnel. We're about to face against Bellbearing Hunter. Let's kill these casters first. Let's heal to full. I don't think we even survived one hit from Bellbearing Hunter at full, by the way. Oh boy, he really takes no stagger damage. We have to just stay far, far away from him. See? We're one hit from him. Sorry, give me a minute. I need to reload Twitch. We just get as far away from him as we can. And we stay far away from him. We just pepper him with hits. We missed that. That's huge. That's a huge miss. Because as you can see, now his thing has worn off. But we try and just stay out of his range. Honestly, I'm thinking maybe it's foolish to even be attempting to put the mark on him. I think we just stay out of his range. Yeah, we just stay out of his range. Okay, now I'm fully here, says Chris. Saturn, you've written something, but I can't read it right now because I'm fighting against a guy way above. I'm level 1 with no passives, I don't think. Oh, I was so stupid of me. Yeah, it's just not worth getting the mark. I mean, we're a legendary bow, so we're doing like more damage than they would expect. All right, we got him. We didn't die. This is huge, chat. Now we go straight to the town. Guard counters, critical hit, HP restoration. I don't think that does anything, I'll be honest. Okay, so we've done Bellbearing Hunter, but we are now off pace. We did this and this, which we weren't supposed to do yet. So we're technically in the wrong order right now. So what we need to do is go here and then here, I think. Or do we just go? Yeah. If we're gonna get through everything, let's see what we got on us, by the way. Guarding ability, lightning attack power, item discovery. Dude, we haven't gotten anything that we can use. Rough. Okay. So we are going to a cathedral to get a stone sword key, which we might not even be able to use because we're already like late on our scheduled plan. I have a pot helmet in Elden Ring, and my friend who plays the DLC got even bigger one. Yeah, I got a huge pot helmet from the DLC as well. I think I have both of those. Very cool helmets. They increase throwing pot damage, but they're very cool as well, just in general. Got what we needed. Okay, chat. We have to be so fast. We have no weapon passives, by the way. There's a... And the worst part is, our only hope for good weapon passives is a red main camp that is at the very other end. Or we get super merchant weapon passives. This is going to be an Omen, chat. Look at how well I studied the game. Omen. Watch. Boom. Omen. See that? That's called studying. We have been studying, chat. The thing is, we're supposed to do this Omen on day 1 when it has way less health. But unfortunately, the circle, you know, it's RNG, right? The circle closed very badly for us. We're gonna lose our... I come back to Saturn. Sounds good. Oh, the woes of being level 1. This dude is being way more annoying than you'd think. Again, he was supposed to already be dead, but, you know, to be honest, our magma worm took a lot longer than expected. I'm just glad that we were able to prove the concept and actually got the magma worm. All right. It goes 4, 5, 6, and then super merchant. We need the money. Honestly, maybe we didn't need that money. We should have taken the stamina recovery, I think. All right. Now we run to super merchant. We haven't been to a normal merchant is the funny part. Like, we need to go to a normal merchant too for a Wending Grace. Are there any graces on the way? I mean, we just passed one. This is big. Chris, how are you doing today? It's good to see you in the chat. Are you doing well? There's our village. Listening for talisman bugs. All right, chat. Here we go. Let's see if the RNG gods have said that you're going to first try Gladius. Yes, talisman bug. So we're going to hit this before we do the merchant in case it's something really good. No. All right, chat. Here we go. First, we go pouch. Buy. 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 That's better than... We don't need money anymore after this. Buy. Better than this. Guard breaking. Attack powered low HP. Defeating group. Successful guarding ups negation. Attack finishers. Attack powered low HP. Less likely to be targeted. Improved lightning attack power. HP restoration upon attacks. Guard breaking. Horrible RNG, chat. None of this helps us at all. That is such a shame, chat. That's honestly, that's like a reset. That's such a nightmare. Okay, now where do we go? So this is, now we're at 7. We go 8. We already did the Banished Knight. We did 9. We did 10. I mean, we want to get here, but like, there's no chance we can get there. Where is, there's a bird next to us. No, there's just no chance. I'm doing pretty good just eating cookies right now. That's Pog. Cookies are Pog, chat. Yeah, I mean, look, like, there is no chance we get there in time. Like, our hope is to get to that jail. We've done 2 jails, so at least we have the... Honestly, I'm thinking about saying skipping the jail and instead going straight to the Banished Knight camp. Or the Red Mane Knight camp. I don't know, chat. I think that this is chalked because we have no weapon passives on our bow at all. We have gotten nothing usable. She says, "Hi, I'm here." You missed it. We did a skip straight to the magma worm. Level 1, we ran directly to it, killed it, and look, we got a legendary bow from the start of the game. We did the skip, which I discovered. If you remember, I found a skip down there a while back. Yeah, chat, this is cooked. Who is it? It would be, I'm trying to remember. It would be Nox Duo, yeah. This is cooked, chat. I mean, like... There's a bow rack up here. We just look for passives. This is basically the game at this point. But how are you doing today, Shiu? You doing well? We've been to that bow rack. That's such a shame. I mean, we run to the church. Right? Like, it's kind of nothing else to do. Basically, what threw this run was 2 things. one, we can just go to that merchant there. Actually, I wanted to test something. I wanted to see if the merchant in Crater is any different. I don't think it is, but I want to look. I'm fine, thank you. How are you? I'm very good today. Okay. Improved damage negation at full HP, incredible. Improved damage negation at low HP, doesn't work. Defeating enemies restores HP, improved sorcery. Holy damage negation? No, we want to do holy. All right. Like, we could aim for doing the underground boss right now. Oh yeah, let's try and get ourselves a talisman. But yeah, I'm doing well. I planned this run out. Like, I've memorized the map. Saturn, you have an emote we can unlock. Really? I memorized this map. Shiyu, everyone, I memorized this map. Like, I know where every boss is. I know which bosses are gonna be there. Ow. I'm like, I prepared a lot for this run. I don't think I'm gonna get this guy. Get our stamina back. Yeah, I mean, look at the damage we're doing. Let me see how much that does. To be fair, he did block that. Let's see how much this does. Do you have an emote we can unlock? I don't know what emote that would be, though. There must be, like, for becoming an affiliate, you must get, like, access to some emote. Oh, maybe we can do this. Really? Even with all the damage negation, I must have taken like a tiny little micro hit. Anyway, we don't need money anymore. I think there might be like there might be one more merchant that has items. I don't think so though. We're gonna test that if the Crater merchant has different items. But there's no reason, kind of. Basically, because of bad circles, there's no reason not to do this. We should be able to survive like one attack from stuff. Like, we have double damage negation. We have the talisman, and we have an item that's damage negation at full HP. And we'll be able to finish this guy maybe with the alt. Does pierce, so that shield means nothing. There we go. All right. Ooh, Wending Grace. Like, oh, improved damage negation at full HP? Dude, do I want the Wending Grace or do I want the damage negation at full HP? I don't know, chat. Oh, man. Honestly, we take the improved damage negation at full HP. We like, that Wending Grace would be great, but like, we've got no weapon passives. We need to be able to survive one hit from Gladius. All right, what do we got? Okay. Give me something good. Boosts holy damage negation. Raises lightning attack. No, this is all useless. Lame. Come on, give me something good. Sorceries. Lightning. Why is everything giving me lightning here, bro? Bam. I mean, let's see if we can get in there. Please don't hit me, Mr. Troll. That's an unlockable emote? What is that? Yeah, I don't know that emote. I'm running into a tree. You're distracting me. Don't distract me. I don't know. Yeah, I legit do not know. Uh-oh. Gotta be full in case we get hit by this gargoyle or something. We don't want to just get one shot and then lose our chance. We're learning right now, does the Crater merchant that spawns in the church have a different inventory? I don't think he does, but it is worth knowing. No, it's the same inventory as everything else. Okay. Damage to full HP, damage to full HP. I mean, we'll... Such a shame. I mean, it's day 2. We're not getting to anything, so... Let's buy, Holy Damage to Game Mutation. We'll buy that. We'll buy that. Already bought that. There. And we will put this here. Not a good build, chat. I mean, we have no damage. Like, I mean, we have a legendary, so we have some damage, but it's like, that's it. Oh, it's not letting me target. It's not letting me target her. There we go. My thought is that I don't need any money. That was bad. I wasn't paying attention to my health. Like, we use the point we get by watching your streams, and for 320 points you have an emote for 24 hours, and 480 points we have it definitely. Ooh, this is very cool. Thank you for the information, Saturn. Like, let's see. Who cares, dude? Genuinely, who cares? We're fine. Okay, chat, this is about to be Tree Sentinel. So now we have to be Tree Sentinel. Alright. Mr. Page is more dangerous than the final boss. I'm more afraid of this guy. If he uses his crossbow, you're just done. It's like a machine gun. Oh boy. It all comes back to Tree Sentinel, chat. Okay, there's our perfumer. I got a lot of sweat on my hands is what's happening now. We have so many necks. We have no damage ups, chat. None. Oh, he hit me. But we survived. Yep. Yep. I was spamming dodge, but that was just not a safe place to do it. Get out of there. We need to play very safe. Dude, okay. That one was, I don't know if my FPS dropped, and that's why. But like, that was a dodge, chat. Okay, and now he sends them after you. Good. No. No, don't. He's running away. Don't you dare. Hopefully the fire didn't just do 1 damage to me because my damage negation only works at full HP. Okay, for real? He's healing them. Get our stand back. Come on. There we go. Almost got him, chat. Come on, come to me. Come on, Tree Sentinel. I spent 11 hours on you once. Dude, what happened to my dodge? Get out of there. Heal. No heals left. Right. No, you don't. Got him. Okay. These guys can kill me, but look how annoying they are as Iron Eye. They just love to... Alright. There you go. They just love to go around you. Uh-oh. Oh, it just underlined my sentence for 100 points. Okay, so we've unlocked points because we are now an affiliate. Very cool. So that's another community thing that I can do. All right, where are you? We haven't used a Wedding Grace, I don't believe. It sucks. We have no damage, chat. Like, other than our legendary bow. Like, but this was a good test. Like, this proves the theory. We just need better circle RNG. We did it, chat. Periodical glint blades is huge. We actually, periodical glint blades are so good we might just do it this run. Okay. Okay, chat. We didn't use our Wind and Graces. We have a bunch of stam ups. What do we have? Item discovery, no longer useful. HP restoration upon attacks. I don't know if that worked or not. Improved damage kit at low HP, maybe. But that is like, what is low HP? I'm also sure you can do a poll, says Chris. Ooh, this is, and you know, you're a mod, Chris. You could do a poll too. You could do all of these things, you know. So if you ever want to run a poll. Or points Gamba, any mods out there, be my guest. So this is our first level 1 run. We've made it to day 3, which proves the method. We could have had another Wending Grace, but we chose this Erdtree bow. You go, bro, the fact that we were able to successfully skip down to Magma Worm and kill it. We're also going to review the game footage after this. And with 900 points, I can modify the unlockable emote for only 24 hours. I can stretch the emote, put sunglasses on, and more. Cool. She says a pull for what? No, I don't know what a pull for, but I'm just saying it's something we can do now, basically. We have the power. Is there anyone that we can kill within... We're level 1, so we can't exactly run out, and all of our damage negation doesn't do anything. Here, come over here. Our damage negation doesn't do anything in the rain, obviously. Come on over here. Thank you. I don't know what we're doing this for. We don't need money. But it's like a why not situation. Come on. Are you too far where it's not even registering that I'm hitting you? Maybe. Oh, wait, hold on. Here he comes. Level 1 Gladius. This is the first attempt, chat. Oh no. Oopsies. I mean, this doesn't matter. But, oh no, we're gonna lose our level. Oh, wait a minute. We were too close to the edge, chat. I mean, who cares? Also, I forgot that we can just do this. Okay, so we are getting HP back upon attacks. we're just getting like, we're killing just the few enemies that are directly around the fire. That's it. This will only be a couple minutes. And for 350 points, I can only chat with your follower, but I don't know how it works. Interesting. I think what that means is if it's in follower only mode. Oh, he stole my runes, chat. He stole my runes. Give me them back. There we go. Woo! And then look, this is look at how low HP I would have to be to proc defense at low HP. Like, this is why this is worthless. You have to have like 1 health only. Like, okay, now I have, look at this. Now I have 38% extra damage negation at this health, but 38% extra of 1 is like still 1. You know what I mean? Like, I'm still gonna get 1 shot. Anyway, let's do it. Oh, that disappears. Interesting. All right, level 1, first attempt Gladius. Let's see. I mean, we had a plan. We stuck to it. I mean, we had to improvise a little because things got messed up. We got look, we have no damage other than the fact that this is a legendary bow. But look, it still only has 75 AR. Let's look. 71. I mean, we got 2 Everjails. So we have, off of the Iron Eye bow, we have an extra 12% damage. Off of the Everjail relic, another 12%. Honestly, not the worst. Did you like the Scorpion boss? Was there a Scorpion boss, chat? I don't remember a Scorpion boss. Do you mean in Dark Souls 2, Najka? That's the only Scorpion boss I know. I might not have seen it yet. Bam. 4 lives. Let's put this here. Opaline, which we're gonna put the Opaline here. There. It's a final boss of Nightreign with him. Oh, Noster. I love Noster. Everyone hates Noster. I love Noster. I think Noster, the Noster, which is Fardus and Noster and Animus, all those, I love them all. I think it is one of the most beautiful bosses. I just, anytime there's something beautiful, I love it. I could have had 5 lives, but I took damage negation over it, and I made the right choice. Let's be honest. I mean, do we even care about the attack ups at this point? Like, is it going to do anything? Upgrading something doesn't upgrade its passive, right? No, I don't think so. Like, there's no reason to upgrade these. Oh, item discovery we can put over here. Like, there's no reason to upgrade this Zweihander. And we can test it. I don't know. So let's test it real quick. Just for science. So right now, our Zweihander is improved damage negation at full HP plus 24. Okay, yeah, so it's the same. Where is the oh, there. Audibly heals one's HP when low, steadily restores HP for a time is a waste of time. I think these are both unusable. Yeah. Okay, so we're about to do it. Here we go. We run. We go 1, 2, right? We're going to hit a bunch of these stamina ups. I don't think they stack, but we're going to hit them anyway. Okay, here we go. Who's ready? Level 1. Gladius, first attempt. I'm going to get destroyed here, chat. I have no damage. Okay? This is just... But we do what we do. 1, 2, 3. Like, how From Software includes other languages in the name of the weapon? Yeah, very cool. Here we go, chat. Woo! Oh, she who made a poll. Do you love me? That's so funny. I missed the poll. I would have voted yes. I missed the poll, Shihu. I'm sorry. I failed you. My love for Shihu is not proven. Shihu ran a poll on Kick. Apparently, you can run a poll there, too. All right, chat. This is going to be pretty major. Gladius. People say this is the worst one to do because of its splitting up. All right. Immediately taking damage. Gotta heal. Our damage isn't actually that bad, all things considered. Okay, we got the debuff. Okay. We're not gonna first try this, chat. We're not gonna first try this. Okay. And now here's what we want to do. We want to line them all up and get a triple hit. Got them all. This is the run phase. Now all three will attack at once, right towards the end of the run phase. Here they come. See? And now they're all going to get back together shortly. Here we go. Just get out of there. Chat, are we hitless right now? No, we took one hit. There's no way we do this first try, chat. Okay, damage negation worked. And... chat, I haven't played these guys since we beat them the very first time. I think the last time I fought these guys was with Shadow and Shihu. Oh. We have no projectile damage fall off. So we do like no damage unless we're up close, but I don't care. Okay, here we go. You got me. Yep. Okay. Chat, we might actually do this first try. Don't get greedy. Just run during this phase. Come on, Quick Blades, do your stuff. Uh-oh. 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 I'm on the wall. Let's get away from the wall. Upper. Come on, Paparino. There's no shot I'm going to do this first try, chat. No shot. We can't get there in time. Bam! Gladius Beast of the Night, the Tricephalos first try, level 1. Level 1. First try, victory, level 1. One shot, one attempt. I can't believe it worked. Look at that legendary bow. Oh, look at those stats. I can't believe... Chat. Oh my god, did that just happen? That was our first attempt. Did we just, on the first try, having not fought Tricephalos in a month, beat it? The one which, by the way, I heard Gino say it, I heard CBD say it, I heard Aggie say it, I heard Kazoodle say it, I heard them and Tom say it. Those are the best runners of this game. They said, oh, I think Tricephalus will be the hardest to level 1 solo because of the split up maneuver. Yet there we are. I just did it, level 1. First try. I'm in disbelief. Thank you for the good job, Shu. Thank you for the GG, Saturn. Thank you for the wilder emotes. I'm in shock right now, chat. I thought this would... I thought this would take some days at least. Let me take the headphones off. I'm sweating like crazy here. I don't believe it. And to think, this is all because of Shihu. I don't know. DLC time as a reward? Well, I've only played 1 game of Nightreign. What is a poll, says Saturn? A poll is like, you know, do you like apples or do you like oranges? Poll. And people vote. And, you know, maybe a few people say I like apples. A few people say I like oranges. That's what a poll is. I've only done 1 game of Nightreign, Shihu. Usually I do a few. I never thought that I would, and what a game. What a game indeed. Hold on. Chat, I need to get my composure here. Hold on. This will be a little break in the VOD of this. I need to get my composure. I can't believe that just happened, chat. I had a whole plan. Okay. I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you how hard I worked for this. I prepared. Okay? I prepared for this. I literally made a map. I can't pull it up on stream. I don't know how to upload it from my computer. But I made a map of this, right? So what you're looking at right now, all of this, I made a map and I drew out onto the map where I wanted to go first. So here was the original game plan. All right, I'm going to tell you all what I wrote on this map. My game plan was we spawn in here at the Noble Caravan. There's a free stone sword key. So we start with 2 keys. We immediately run up, get church number 1. Okay? We run over here. We get, and this is the big thing. We run here, and then we jump into the lava and immediately do a skip, which we discovered with Iron Eye. We found this weeks ago in the crater to skip right to Magma Worm and get a legendary bow immediately. Now remember something, chat. In a level 1 run, you cannot use a high level bow because bows will require you to be level 3 or level 7 for a high level bow. The only way to bypass that is by upgrading it. And so we upgraded it, bam, to a legendary. That was the next step. The third step is supposed to be going to this church, which, oh, we didn't take the healing flask from the church, chat. I just realized we forgot to take, no, did we? No, we forgot to take the flask. We ran in here, bought stuff from the merchant, and didn't take the healing flask. Chat, we forgot to take the healing flask. Anyway, the point was to go to this merchant, buy whatever items he has, buy the Wedding Grace, buy the pouch, then take another heal, all right? That would have been the... So it goes... Again, we had mapped this out. It goes 0, 1, 2, 3. Number 4 is we go here. This is a Golem Cathedral. We can run through, grab a stone sword key immediately. Saturn says, I'm sure that this was on GeoGuessr. You would get the exact coordinates. Yeah, I studied the map. You're absolutely right. I could GeoGuessr this easy. So the 4th place we would go was this Cathedral for Stone Sword Key. The 5th was to this Omen Everjail. And again, we can't take any buffs. We're taking only cash because we need money. By the end of doing this, the circle will have closed here. This is Bellbearing Hunter. Okay? Let me see if I can show it off. This is Bellbearing Hunter for the end of day 1. We'd fight him, then we go 7 to the township. That was the plan. Go to the township as 7. Buy all the items we need, the Wedding Graces, the pouch. We would have enough money from everything we did to buy everything here. Then we go 8 to get bows with good passives, which we got nothing, by the way, when we did this in the actual run. Then we go 9 to this Everjail. Then we go 10 to this church. Then we go 11 to this Everjail. Then we go 12 to this Red Mate Knight bow camp. Hopefully get some good passives. Then we go 13 to an apostle in the jail here. Okay? And then this is the very last Everjail. So we would have gotten them all on the map. And then if we have time, we go 14 to this church to finish out all the churches. Although I found that we likely wouldn't have done that. Of course, everything went wrong. because we died to the magma worm 87 times. So we missed day 1. So we had to improvise. Let me show you what that looked like. Bam. Watch this. We enter in. We start at the camp. We run up. We hit the church. We run. We don't take the perfect, cleanest line. And this is a mistake. We go here and immediately aggro the falling star and get killed. Then we go back here. Go down. Do our skip. Boom. Magma worm. Fight. Die. Die. As you can see, the X's piling up as we die over and over again. We fight the magma worm. We fight the magma worm. We die again. We fight the magma worm. Now the circle is coming. Our time is running out. We fight. We keep dying. We fight. We die. We fight. We die over and again. We're level 1. We don't have any passives. Here comes the circle. Here comes the circle. We're getting close. Again, we were using the Wraith calling bell. Over and over. We fight. We die. We run back in one final one. We kill it in the rain. We get ourselves a legendary bow. And then we die to spawn back in here. We realize we're too late. And the circle has screwed us. We can't go up here like we're supposed to. So we run down. We skip ahead. We take this church. We run to the Onyx and Alabaster Lords. There's a pole, says Saturn. Hold on one second. I'm dictating a story right now. We fight. We kill the Alabaster Lords, which we weren't supposed to do later. We go to the Banished Knight camp. We check for passives. We find not one. Up here. Now we go. We get in here. Now it's time to fight the Bell-Bearing Hunter. We fight. What's the poll? Is Dan a good streamer? He's the best. Aww. You're all so kind. That's sweet. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. That's a very sweet poll. Anyway, we fight the Bell-Bearing Hunter. We fight him. We kill him. We kill the Bell-Bearing Hunter. We don't lose a single life. And then boom, day 2. Now we've got to recover ground. We get our Stone Sword key here, but honestly, that was a waste. We should have known we would never get there in time after missing this on day 1. We fight the Omen. It took a lot longer than expected. Again, at this point, we're improvising a little bit, but we're still nowhere to go, even if it's late. We run down. We finally hit the town. We spend all our money, buy all our stuff. And look, the circle starts closing in. We spend way too much time there. And then listen, see, you can see why we wanted to do this on day 2 and not on day 1, because we had to retread all that ground. We try to get back there in time. We realize we can't do it. We get in the circle. At this point, it's Jover. Now we're just freestyling. Now it's just off the dome. We go in. We fight a Grafted Scion underneath for a basement boss in the castle. We fight. Hard-fought battle. We die. We run in again. We have nothing to lose at this point. Our whole plan is out the window. We think there's no way we win. You know, but at least this is a good practice attempt. We get the choice between a Wending Grace, which means an extra life, or this bow. We take the bow because it has extra damage negation and we've got nothing. That saved us in the end. Without that, I don't think we would have won. We run. We go here. We forget to take the flask. Chat, we didn't take the flask. We just ran through the church. We run here. We die. And then that's all she wrote. Then we beat the Tree Sentinel. And we beat Gladius. A long night story, the story of the Nightreign. True. That's so true. Truing. Your progress in the DLC is too slow, says Shihu. I like to think of that as the opposite. I like to think of that as I'm savoring it. You know? Let's see our relics. Please lightning. Execute Roaring restores HP while art is active. Max FP permanently increased after releasing Sorcerer's Rise. Iron Eye art change activated adds poison. Okay. Improved attack power 3+ bows. Ooh, art charge activation. This is good. Improved attack power 3+ blows. That's 12% damage, and then we also get poison every time we use our alt. This is a good one. This is genuinely a really good one. Improved initial standard attack. Interesting. Why is it only 1700 that we got for killing that? Let me look at the. Okay. I mean, that's a really good red. Let me look at our situation here. Hold on. I mean, we still have the crater. That's the funny thing. That was our first attempt, so it's still there. So we don't even have to spend another sigil. Here, give me a second, chat. I just want to look at, like, in what we got to remember we have that red. That's all that matters. Okay, so what's next? Like, which one of these is next on the list? Hold on. Let me message the Discord, because every time I've beaten a boss level 1, I've pinned it in the Discord. We did it. Hold on. All my preparation actually paid off, chat. I can't believe it. All my studying and prep paid off. Level 1 Gladius Tricephalos beaten at level 1 Gladius Tricephalos beaten first try. We did it. At level 1, Gladius Tricephalos beaten first try, and then we go pin. Yes. Okay. And we've pinned that in the Discord. Alright, what's next? So we've beaten Tricephalos, we've beaten Gaping Jaw, we've beaten Augur. Okay, now who is the 4th easiest boss to do solo? Probably Fissure in the Fog. His frost will destroy us, though. Also, Shihu and everyone, if you're here, I'm going to repeat this again. I'm thinking about doing a new stream schedule where I stream one day, the next day I don't. I stream one day, the next day I don't, like that. And so the reason is because I'm never going to find an editor. Saturn, you just said Sentient Pest is easy. Saturn, have you okay. Have you played against Sentient Pest at level 1 solo? Level 1? Because, yes, I agree with you. Sentient Pest is easy. But at level 1, there's a reason that all the runners, all the speed runners and stuff say he's the hardest at level 1. His charge attacks and stuff will nick you and one-shot you at level 1. Yeah, exactly. So Saturn, like, I'm sure you're very good, and you know I like Sentient Pest a lot, but at level 1 he's a nightmare, because the reason we win these level 1 runs are we get increased damage negation at full HP, but because of the moth constantly shooting at you, and Fartis the scorpion, his ground attacks, you're always taking chip damage, and so you never have full HP, and so you're always getting one shot, and so the only way to beat them at level 1 essentially is fully hitless. And they are the hardest of the bosses to hitless. Out of all of the bosses, everyone agrees they are the hardest one to do hitless. And so that's the issue. So Sentient Pest, I feel like, is a leave to the end type of situation. Like, here's our choices for the next ones. Equilibrious Beast, who is one of the hardest bosses in the game just outright. But if you're good enough, we can definitely hitless him if we're good enough. But here's the thing. Notice it says effective madness. We ain't got no madness bow. we don't have a madness bow. So he's the only boss, which, like, I think he's weak to holy, honestly. So maybe we could just use our same sentence. So you say maybe the centaur. Yeah, I think the centaur is a good call. Honestly, any of these 3 are fine. I think I'm gonna go Fissure in the Fog, because Fissure in the Fog is pretty easy. Like, his moveset is pretty simple. The Frost can maybe, like... But Frost is a % damage sort of thing, so I can kind of survive him more. For a level 1 run, I feel like Fissure in the Fog makes a lot of sense. You know? He might be easier than Tricephalos. I mean, we did first try them. So I think I'm going to do Fissure in the Fog as my next one. Okay, so Fissure in the Fog is weak. After Fissure in the Fog, though, it's all hard level 1s. So then... and in Night Aspect isn't the hardest to do level 1, I don't think. He's one of the hardest. But I say we leave him to the end to do this right. I think the goat is also weak to madness. Yes, the goat is weak to madness, but there's no such thing as a madness bow. You know, you can't get a bow that basically has madness on it. Inherently. There's no starting... So basically, your relics, there's no such thing as a starting armament inflicts madness. That's the nightmare. That's the problem, chat. Okay. Alright. So we're going to do Fissure in the Fog, so that means fire. So for fire, we need a green. We need a yellow. And then we can kind of just do anything else. Right? Green, yellow. Probably green, yellow, red. Like this. I mean, it's literally this, isn't it? It's just this. These relics again, which we used against Noster in the last night. I would love to use my new, like, I wish I could do the other one, which we just got a new relic that's so good, but, like, we need fire. Like... Fire, this would be skill use. Yeah. It's just not gonna happen. Like, it has to be this. These are our best ones. One additional character skill use. Stamina +1. Regular stamina recovers with each successful attack. I think that's it. I know the weakness to all bosses. Very good, yeah. The weaknesses are very good to have memorized, everyone. Okay, well, I can close the map that I drew for the map. Let me close it off of my monitor here. I'll delete it from my computer. No need for it anymore. I'm going to show you something, chat. Many of you won't have known this existed. Hold on, let me... Damage, big damage with big arrow. Damn right. I'm going to show you all something. Some of you might have not known this is a thing. Sorry, some tea. Let me put it into BRB. I don't want to leak anything when I switch over to show you this. Okay. If you play Nightreign, you're going to want to see what I'm about to show you. So how do we want to do this? Incoming ad break. Ad starts in 5 minutes. Ooh, that's cool. I've never noticed that before. We can turn that off, though. No, that's enough time. So what I'll do is I'll just open it like this. Here. And 5th mat. Nightreign. Seed map. So the 5th mat is like the most well-known, super cool Nightreign modder, Elden Ring modder in general. Like, he's the one who makes all the randomizers and stuff like that. So here we go. And 3, 2. I don't know what just happened there. We're back. What was this? Hold on a second. I just want to see something. Something weird popped up on my screen. I want to see what that was. I'm looking in the mirror. Hold on, chat. I'm watching my YouTube mirror right now because it has the... Let me see. What was Caligo? Okay, it wasn't anything worrisome. I was afraid some personal information just like popped up on chat, so I had to stop for a second there. Okay, so here we have every possible map layout that you could ever have when you're up against Caligo, the big dragon, the ice dragon. Here's the website, thefifthmat.github.io/Nightreign/ just /Nightreign. So if we went here, you can basically see. Now, some people, if don't like this because it's kind of a spoiler. So this is only for like if you're doing challenge runs, you're doing no-hit runs, hitless, you're doing level 1. That's when you use this stuff. Other words, if you just play the game and you have these maps up, it can kind of ruin the game a little bit. If you're just having fun with your friends and you just like know where everything is, like if you've memorized it, fine. But if you're like, have a diagram up. Also, it is the worst form to go into a streamer's chat and like tell them, oh, you have this boss here, or there. That is the worst thing you can ever do. Honestly, we should be doing mountaintops for the dragon, anti-dragon stuff. Here we go. Here is every possible map that you can get if you go against Caligo and you have the crater on. There are only 5. If you have a regular map, there are 40. But that's why you use Shifting Earth, because then you can pick which seed you want. So let's look. We need to pick a map. How do we... No. All right, there's just no zooming in. Okay, we need to pick a map that has a super merchant. So see, this one here has a super merchant, so it's viable. Let me just make sure I got all the right ones up. Yeah, I did. All right. If there's no super merchant, we don't... that's not a seed we'll use. Okay. Look at this. See, This is like where you spawn in. It shows you the area, air with arrows. Here, Banished Knights on this jail. This jail will be Beastmen. So you know when you spawn in here against Caligo, the boss, the dragon, in Crater, you can know every single thing that's going to happen. You know, Grafted Monarch is going to be your day 1 boss. Your day 2 boss will be Dancer of the Boreal Valley, which is pretty scary. Dancer is the hardest boss in the game that's not a Night Lord. That's what people say. It's harder than Nameless King because they beefed up Dancer from Dark Souls 3. Oh my lord, have they made her much harder. Like, it's all of her old dodge timings are different now. Anyway, I'm not seeing a township here. So because there's no township, that means this is going to be a skip. We wouldn't do this map. So close. This one has a walking mausoleum, so you can dupe an item. I didn't even know this was in the seeds. You see that? Look over here. Hold on, let me make sure. I'm going to snooze the ad break before it starts. On Twitch, because this is like big information if you don't know this already. So here, look where my mouse is. This is the walking mausoleum. This is like a 1 in 400, you know, maps. This will come up. What the walking mausoleum does is it is something, it's like the rarest event that can happen in the game. You can duplicate any item, period. All right, I snoozed the ads for 5 minutes. What does that mean, chat? That means if we ran in here, we got a legendary weapon, we could duplicate it and have 2 legendary weapons. So you could do double legendary weapon. Also, you could run the Hjalster relic and switch back and forth between them. 12% extra damage. Kind of broken. I would love to do this map, but is there a super merchant? If not, unfortunately, it's just not worth it. Let's see. Godskin Duo, Banished Knights, Apostle. I'm not seeing a super merchant. All right, so even though this would be really cool to do this map, we're not going to do it. And you basically just you just quit out and quit out and quit out until you get the exact map seed that you like. That's how you do it when you're challenge running. And you know that because of where you spawn in, right? Yeah, there's no super merchant here. So unfortunately, even though a very cool map, undoable. Boom, super merchant. That means we can do this one. I'm giving Nightreign lessons right now here. Okay, we have 3 maps with super merchants. So now, this one is Rat Church spawn, Nobles and Soldiers spawn, Rats and Demi-Human spawn. Those are all bad spawns. None of them are the Caravan that has a free Stone Sword key. Tricephalos was really nice to us because we were able to pick a map that had the Caravan of Nobles. So where you immediately booted into the map, you got a second Stone Sword key immediately. So, let's see. This is Dancer, which makes me kind of think I don't want to do it because at level 1 Dancer seems finished. Here's Draconic Tree Standard on Tibia. Kind of rough because Tibia has so many mobs. Draconic and Ulcerated. We like Ulcerated. So these are the best bosses, but we don't really care about the bosses too much because at the end of the day, if we can't beat the bosses, that's, you know, we're supposed to be doing a level 1 run. We have to be able to beat the bosses at level 1. So if we're not good enough, we're not good enough. What matters though is, are the Ever Jails easy? So in this configuration, Nox Warriors, easy enough. And I don't mean easy, I mean quick. Let me be clear, I mean quick. Like if you have the very slow ones like Crystallians, they're going to take your full day up and then it's over if you're Iron Eye. So Nox Warriors, so you get 4 jails per when you have a shifting earth. So 1, 2, 3, 4. They're always in the same locations. Banished Knights, Warden Duelist, Noble, Nox Warriors. All of these are good other than the Banished Knights, unless we got what do you call it? A branch. If you get a Bewitching branch, then Banished Knights are very easy. For those who don't know, a Bewitching branch is an item that looks like a bouquet of flowers. You use it on an enemy and they'll attack other enemies, so the Banished Knights all kill each other if you use it. Ideally, when they spawn in, you immediately get in the center of them, you hit all 3 of them with it. It is possible to do. Moving on. This one has Crystallians, Deathrite Bird. This one is looking a lot worse, obviously. Crystallians and Deathrite Bird. if you have one bad jail, it's not the end of the world, but having two bad jails is kind of like the Deathrite Bird is doable, but it's going to take time. That's the issue. Oh, everything is doable. It takes time. This one, Beastmen, horrible. Duo, horrible. Again, Duo, very easy. Beastman, very easy. They just take too much time. You can't, and Banished Knights? Okay, this is a cursed one. This is, I'm going to say no to this seed probably, right? So you wouldn't want to, when you're seed farming, you wouldn't want to do this one because you know you need as much damage as possible because you're level 1. And the way to get as much damage as possible is using the Everjail relic, which gives you extra damage. You're gonna get basically 22% extra damage, which is your biggest buff that exists in the game. Okay, that's why it's the best relic that exists, right? And you have to get through the entire map and clear every one before the end of the game, while spending your first day basically wasted by getting a legendary at level 1. And so if you have Beastmen, if you have Crucible Knight with sword, which means he has the shield, and this guy takes forever because of the shield. Banished Knights. Okay, this is a cursed one. This is a cursed one. Also, you can even see, like, look, here's the rise here. Fog Door is how you get into it. You know, you can tell which rise it is by the map seed. So, if you want to look like the greatest player of all time, you could use this when you're playing with randoms, but like, why? You know, again, don't spoil the game for yourself. This is only something to use if you're doing challenge runs. You know, this is only for like hardcore gaming. Moving on. So number 1 is a no. Number 2 or number 3 I think are fine. I mean, Crystallions and Deathrite Bird kind of makes this not doable. Like, and then the Grave Ward and the Apostle are so far apart. If they're close together, I could maybe just take the 12% damage. Nox, Grave Warden, Banished. Like, we can skip Banished. We can make a route where Banished Knights are the last thing we do, so that if we don't get it done, it's okay. And we'll get like 16% extra damage from doing Godskin Noble, Nox Warriors, Grave Warden, Duelist. That's fine with me. Also, Ulcerated Tree Spirit is a boss that we can hitless pretty easily. You know, we're good at Ulcerated. And that's what it's about, right? It's what can you hitless? Because that's, at the end of the day, a lot of the times you just have to hitless stuff in this when you're doing this. And as your day 1 a boss especially, this seems like a beautiful seed right here. No matter what, we're playing against Draconic Tree Sentinel, which is not as easy as the Tree Sentinel was on day 1 that we just faced. Because he has his long distance attacks to rival yours. Now, it is a nice spawn-in point with the Rat Church, to be honest. So what would be the route? So what we want to do is we're going to save image as... Hold on. I don't want to leak anything. Let me go to a BRB screen. Have you watched a Pacific Rim movie? No, I haven't watched a Pacific Rim movie. Chat, does anyone know, are the Pacific Rim movies good? I heard that the first one is good, but the rest aren't. I mean, one day I will watch them. Like, what do you think, chat? Is it worth watching a Pacific Rim movie? I rarely watch any movies or TV or anything. I have so little time in the day, which is why having the excuse to stream has been such a big deal for me. Save image as... Seed... Alago... Level 1. And we'll put that on the desktop. Okay. And we'll open here. Hold on. Desktop. How do I... Where did it go? It didn't go to the desktop. There we are. Opening. Loading. And back. I'm not sure. Never seen one, says Chris. Someone says, yeah. What do you mean, yeah, Saturn? Are you saying that it's good? Like, I should watch it, Saturn? Chris says, I'm not sure. Never seen one. That doesn't surprise me, Chris. You live like a very different life from other people, you know? You're kind of in your own lane, which I respect a lot, Chris, you know? You're living your life. How do we do this? So, edit image? Okay. What does this do? Whoa, wacky. I've never done this before, chat. Control plus. Okay. Maybe like this. Minus A. I'm not sure. Never seen one still. Yeah, okay. Why is there like a big square here? But okay. Whatever. This shows everything on the map. Grafted cyan down there. Okay. And now we want to mark up. Whoa, why is it just... Dude. Reset. Cancel. Undo. 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 No, reset. Yes, reset. Chat, this is very confusing. Control. I've never done anything like this before. Okay. Reset. Yes. Chat. Okay. Here we go. Like that, maybe. Like that. Okay. There we go. Now here's the full map. We don't care about this grafted scion down here, so it's irrelevant. I watched the first one. Amazing graphism. Maybe you mean graphics, Saturn. And story, but the second one is more like actions and twists. Interesting. I'll definitely watch the first Pacific Rim. Like, it's on my... Literally, it's on my list of things to watch. Markup. Okay. So, you start here. So, this is the Rat Church. You start here. That's 0. Okay? That's the first place you go. You spawn there. I'm showing you how to do a level 1 run, chat. I'm basically teaching everyone in the chat, if you want to do a level 1 run solo, I'm giving you the secret. And here's the problem of giving you the secret. I gotta sleep, says Saturn. Bye. You have a good sleep. Have a good night. Because I'm giving you the secret, now you can all do the same exact thing. You know? It is... Because I'm not good at this game. We all know this. All right? We all just know. It's like, how's Dan doing this? I'm going to show you how. Okay. So, we start here. Now, where is the best first location to go? Right? We need to get into the magma worm. Right? Immediately. Do we do any detours or just we just go straight in? We go here and then 1 will be here at the skip. Boom, 1. So 0, 1. Oh, let me check my oh, we have an ad break right now. That's very cool. 0, 1, and then that was 2. Okay. Hold on, chat. We got ads going on different platforms. Let's see how we did this in the other one. It went 0, 1. So this would be 1, and then 2. Right. We're waiting for ad stand. You know, while we're waiting for ad stand, this is a good moment for me to... We'll breathe there for a few seconds. I can't believe we beat that level 1. This should be a YouTube video, honestly. How to do a level 1 run or a hitless run easily. All right. Ad break over in 5 seconds, I believe. There you go. I think the ad break is now over. We can continue. So, we're teaching everyone here very quickly how to do a level 1 run yourself solo. One of the hardest feats in gaming in Nightreign. Or a hitless run. So we have our map seed that we're going to be using. And we're now plotting out our route. You got to be very efficient. So, to reiterate, we spawn in here. We drop into the rat church. We don't touch the rats. We just take the heal. We run straight here. Falling Star Beast. We go to him. We try not to aggro him. And then right here, there's a little corner in the crater, in the volcano. We can jump into it. And with Iron Eye, we, Doldrum Dan, discovered a skip where I can use the skill and boom, right to Magma Worm. We fight the Magma Worm and kill him, and that'll give us a legendary bow. Again, at level 1, you're not able to use the legendary bows or the level 3 bows or the level 7 bows. You can't use any bows, except if you do this. You can upgrade your regular bow to legendary. So, that's the plan. You go 0, 1, 2. Now, this is a special church. Not only are you taking a heal here, which we didn't do when we just first tried Gladius, level 1, but there's a merchant inside. Here, you need to buy a Wending Grace, a pouch, and any items, any weapons that have good buffs on them, basically. You'll have money from killing the Magma Worm, but you got to kill him fast. Last run, we did not kill him fast enough. We died 87 times, and as a result, we had to improvise, basically. Hold on 1 second. Sorry, I was blowing my nose. Okay. Now, here's the thing. The circle will end here, which means you're going to have something like this, which means you want to do everything outside of the circle first. So, my thought is, the village is right here. We have only one key at this point. So we could run from here straight to the Nox Warriors, I'm thinking. If we defeat the Nox Warriors, although I don't think there's enough time in the day. I think by this time, the circle is already closing. I don't think we'll have time to do this. Because I estimated this. I watched over playthroughs this morning when practicing and working for this. The Magma Worm's best time you're going to get is a 3-minute kill, and that's what status is. So I'm going to say like 4 minutes. You know, maybe half of the day. So we run here, we go here. Ideally, we get here, but I just don't think that happens. I mean, we can try in testing. So that would be 3. This would be 4. Right? This is 4. So 3, and then 4. Why? Because you need the money, is the thing. The Nox Warriors, and this is, I know just from my memory, again, because I've studied this game so much. The Nox Warriors give you 22,000 runes in total. Plus, they drop an item that gives you 10,000 runes or a buff. You take the runes. So, that'll give you 32,000 runes. The Magma Worm gives you 65,000 runes. In total, you'll have 97,000 runes. Here, you're going to spend 15,000 on a pouch and a Wending Grace. So your 97 becomes 82 plus any weapons. And then here, you need 50,000 to buy the mandatory talismans and Wending Grace and pouch alone. So you might not even have enough money, to be honest. But this would be the plan. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. And now, after we've gone to our super merchant, we hopefully have some defense ups, some good weapons, maybe glint blades, something like that. That's when it becomes real game time. So then the circle would be closing. So this would be 5. You know, we'd want to rush there, but I just don't see that happening. So let me undo that. Here is a hawk we can take. That'll go straight to the circle. So I suppose this would be 6. There's a treasure there also. Maybe we can get in time. But again, I don't see any of this happening, chat. This is like in our dreams we can go this fast. If we were CBD or Geno, then we're going this fast. We're not gonna do this. We want to. This will be our first attempt. But that's how it works. Okay. Then where will 7 be? We've used our 1 key. We then want to just hit our jails, to be honest. I mean, you're gonna be 7 here no matter what, because the circle has closed by this point. Like, we could try to get into this camp. I think it's 7, and then it's 8. No, we don't have a key, though. No, we buy a key at the town, actually. Right. We buy a key at the town. So that gives us our second key to do 8. And then we jump up 9 here. We get our 3rd key in here. 10. We go through looking for passives. We'll have to no-hit the ulcerated, by the way. We're probably not going to have enough passives. But this would be 10. Yeah, let me do that a little better. Okay, whatever. And boom. 10. And then we'd want to go here for... This is, again, this is what I spent, like, all this effort to plot out how we're doing a level 1 run earlier. It took all this time for a reason. You know, 10, we wouldn't be able to hit the churches. It doesn't make sense. Then we'd skip the Banished Knights, and we'd just try to get here for 11. I mean, we would... Dude. I don't think this is doable. This is a bad path. You see, because you need to hit and get all your passives up. So this would be 12. Is there any more bow camps on this map? I don't think so. It's just the 2, right? It's just Banished Knights and Leonine. So this is a theory. If we were the greatest gamers of all time, this is the way we would do it. I mean, honestly, we would even do it differently. Because you'd be running this way. You might as well just go 12, 13. No, I think that's too hopeful. I think you just go here immediately, and then, you know. So that's 12 points of interest to get to. In total, you have 28 minutes. I mean, 11 points that aren't the fights here, right? Because these fights, they can be as long as they want. So you have 11 fights to do, and like, or places. I just don't think this is a bad route, honestly. I think like we go. If we want to be realistic, let's redo this, right? Let's be realistic. We could honestly get rid of the Everjail, but we could just do 2 Everjails, you know, for the cash, and then call that, you know, 11% buff. It's as good as any other buff at that point. It's not going to give you insane damage, but let me think. 0, 1, 2. I don't think we're getting to 3. I think it's 0, 1, 2, and then this will be 3. So what does erase do? Mark up. All right. None of this works, unfortunately. This is all that we can do to start. So 0, 1, 2. Okay. This we should be able to do. We should be able to kill it fast enough to get to this church. Then we have to get to the ulcerated tree spirit as fast as possible. The circle will already be closing. So I think if we go here, though, I think we're going to die. So maybe we just skip this and run back immediately. So like we go 0, 1, 2, and then because the circle will be here, 3, and then like here's the issue. It's like Banished Knights are right there, but like there's no, that's like not, we should be skipping those. You know what I mean? Go 0, 1. Try the Gods Go Noble. No. I think we skip this jail, and by this time it's like closing. Like maybe we can get here for 4. I don't think so. I think this is 4. When this finishes, we haven't done an Everjail yet, so we can immediately go to the Duelist for 5. We have a legendary bow, but we haven't been able to hit a merchant. No, we'll hit a merchant at the Banished Knight camp. So that's what we'll do. We'll do Banished Knight camp. Next to the, across from the 1 bow rack at this Banished Knight camp will be a merchant. We can run over to him, check his items, buy a Wending Grace in a pouch. So, okay, this is more doable. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, now we've used our key. The town is here. 5. Do we get the key here even? Like, we've already used our key. Like, or we could just buy it, but I mean, I guess there's no reason not to. Unless we wanted to, like, take this. No. So 6. Do we even try to get this church? I don't think so. 7. And we'll have all the money from defeating the ulcerated tree spirit and defeating the duelist. That should honestly be enough. So that we can just go right here. 8. And if we need more money, we can try and come back after this. 9. The Nox Warriors. I'd really like to do the Godskin Noble, but like I just don't see a way to do it unless we just rush there first. But like rushing there and then Worm maybe. We could maybe do that. We can maybe rush to, because we can do Godskin Noble at level 1. Absolutely. It'll take us time. But the circle's then not going to... No, we got to get to that Magma Worm immediately. There's a skip, not only to get down to Magma Worm, but to get out of Magma Worm. Remember, if you like what you see, follow the stream. Right now, we're giving a tutorial on how to level 1 solo in Nightreign. This is basically... Once you learn how to do this, there's nothing you can't do in Nightreign. This is what I mean, that I can teach anyone how to become good at Nightreign. Like, I have studied, okay? 0, 1. We could do the trick. There's a skip where you take the bird and you turn it around, and we could end up back up here. We could run directly to the Godskin Noble. I wish we could. I don't think we're gonna be able to fight it. I think this is the most safe route. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, with the circle closing, like maybe we can do here, but then we don't have another key. Yeah, no. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll have a key for this automatically. 6, we pick up our key. 7, we pick up our last passive bows. We pray for something good. By the way, there's more over here at this church. There's going to be a bow rack right here where my mouse is right now. So we'll get a few attempts at bows. We'll get 1 attempt at passives, 2, 3 attempts at passives. And then we hit this, the town, which is where we're going to get all of our damage from. Our talismans, that's everything that matters, will be at the town. And then 9 will be the Nox Warriors. We'll try for that. But I feel like we're going to be running out of time. So there's a good chance that we have to skip this and then we have to go back here. You know, basically, if we get to this point where we've done the Nox Warriors already, then and only then, I would say, like, we try and go to this church, I suppose. Like, we're not going to make it across the map to this Godskin Noble, right? So, like... Let's call this 10, and then the circle closes up here. So, if we make it here in time, like, we can try and get over here. It's never going to happen in a million years, but this is like the copium, you know? Basically, if we play like the greatest gamers of all time. By the way, this is a castle. Okay, Bellbearing is on top. Red Wolf's in the basement, so if we get trapped like last time, we have to... basically figure it out. We go underneath and we'll be able to fight a red wolf. We can probably do that, but and then this would be 11. Like basically only if we have so much time, but like we can buy an extra key here basically. Because we start with 1 key, okay? We use the key here. We get a second key here. We use the second key here, and at this town we can buy ourselves a 3rd key, and we can use the 3rd key here, in theory. But, again, highly, highly, highly unlikely that we could ever do that. And then at that point, you know, this would be 12. And there you go. This is a good first route attempt on a level 1 run. That's how you do it. So now I have to save this and put it on my mirror, my laptop to the right. Oh, so I can follow it as we play, because I have a very bad memory. And this would end with how many? 1, 2, 3. So we would end with 7 flasks. That's not bad. Wait, can we have 9 flasks with this map? Hold on 1 second. You start with 3. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then you get 1 when you defeat the Draconic for 9. I've never seen that before, but I guess it must be possible. Anyway, we've done a chat. Hunter! Hello, Hunter, with the emote. It is good to see. How are you today, Hunter? How are you? Are you doing well? Okay. So this is it. Now I'm going to put it on a BRB screen because I got to upload this image and transfer it to my other computer, and then we're going to go in. So we'll be playing within like a couple minutes. Hunter, how are you doing? Save options. Can we copy to clipboard? Let me see. How does this work? Imgur, right? That's the easiest way to share something. Hello, I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. How are you today? I am doing great. Also, I hope you're not hearing any noises from like Imgur. Something went wrong. Can't do that. Okay, let's do save. And then we're gonna only Hunter, we got our level 1 on the very first try today. That's why we're doing all of this. I just taught a lesson on how you can level 1 any boss in Nightreign solo, by the way. Watch the VOD if you want to learn how to do that. I just finished that lesson. Why is it not letting me do this? I'm trying to now get the... It's just not letting me upload this. Upload image. Maybe imagebb.com. Start uploading. Select. Delete after 5 minutes. Upload. Hunter says, happy to hear you're doing great. Any noises from what? Sorry, what? What do you mean any noises from what? Oh, I'm not sure if there's something... If you hear something playing in the background, like an ad from one of the websites I'm on, as I'm trying to transfer over this image that we just drew on stream. We just made a route to get a level 1 of the next boss. Okay, it worked. Now let me get this up here. Okay, hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. Almost done. Okay, we got it. And then let me save image as. We'll save this to desktop. Save. Okay. And then let me go to my desktop. And let me move this over to my mirrors. I don't hear any of the ads. Okay, thank you for confirming that. Now let me close out of everything. Because again, we're only going to just try this like once today. Because we took so much time to plot out. Like this morning, I spent hours researching, studying the game so that I could like put on a good performance. I put on a way better performance than I thought I first tried it. You know what I mean? So that's why all of this has been happening. And bam. And boom. Let me put my headphones on. Hunter, you missed the rigged poll I did earlier. Oh yeah, you could run polls now. Now they're channel points. It's the whole 9 yards. We're real. We're a real stream, everyone. Okay, and let me like this. Let me zoom in just a hair. Nope. Like that. No. 0, 1. Why did I have to do this in blue ink? I can barely see anything. My eyesight is bad enough as it is, and I did this all in blue ink. I'm not redoing it. Don't worry, chat. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Where's 10? 10, 11, 12. Okay. Hunter says I did, but I did see you all talk about it in Breeze chat. People were talking about it in Breeze chat? I didn't notice. Oh, Bree was streaming Link earlier. For those who don't know, Bree Spills Tea, follow her. She's a great streamer. I was watching her stream as I ate and prepared and studied for this earlier today. All right. For the record, it would be better to do Caligo not in the crater. It'd be better to do mountaintops for Caligo, because mountaintops you can get a bunch of anti-dragon buffs. Gotta love a rigged pull, absolutely. How do I move this here? Hold on, chat. I'm trying to figure out how to open my tabs in a specific order so that I can see everything. I guess I have to make this larger is how. There we go. And then let me move that slightly over. Okay. This is the very annoying thing about not having a second monitor is like to be able to like see the streams and stuff and make sure that they're all working. Having this like mirrors up is quite an annoying thing. All right, let me minimize everything. Oh, and Twitch doesn't like that. Twitch is like, no, if you want to have the... Nope. If you make it too small, it removes the chat. Okay. Now we minimize YouTube. Finally, we minimize Rumble. There we go. No, that didn't work at all, dude. I mean, I guess this will just have to do. If anything, okay, here, I'm going to ask y'all, if anything breaks, just let me know. That's basically the situation. If anything breaks, tell me. That's all we can do. I can't see the letters. It's so funny because I'm so blind. All right, you know what? Maybe we just forgo the mirrors. Oh, chat, this is rough. All right, we're gonna forgo our mirrors, which we use to make sure everything is still running. So the stream might... Okay, so here's what I'm gonna ask. If my stream dies or there's any issue with my stream, please, anyone who's watching, I would say type in all of the chats if you could and just say, hey, your stream died, because I won't know. I have nothing that can indicate it to me. How do we make this on one page? Something like... this, maybe? Time for glasses, Gramps? JK? No, absolutely. I need glasses, but I'm poor. So I wear glasses that are a really intense prescription, but I'm too poor to buy new glasses. So these are like 5 years old. And my eyes are much, much, much worse now. But I can't afford new glasses because I have a astigmatism, which for whatever reason doesn't... They can't fix that in my country. So normal glasses you can buy cheap here, but like if you need glasses for an astigmatism, you have to order from a different country and you end up paying like $1,000. And I don't have $1,000 for glasses. You know what I mean? So I'm pretty blind, you know? If this becomes successful and I'm able to make a living off of streaming, one of the first things I would do is get glasses so I could finally see again. Because legitimately, I can't see much at all. It's a pretty rough existence. I kind of hate it. That's why my setup is so wonky, because I can't see anything. All right, hold on. Sounds like a scam? What do you mean? Being blind? Being blind is a scam. What do you mean by it sounds... What is it that sounds like a scam, exactly? Which part of it? Like the glasses industry? Absolutely. Oh, $1,000? Yes. I mean, because in America, it costs like $1,000. So it's kind of like U.S. prices, as wild as that is. I'm getting a text right now is what's happening. Hold on, chat. Oh, boy. Here we go. Hold on. Get a text. This is so annoying. Right as I'm going to... We're only going to do, like, one run of this. And this is just to get an idea. Getting ripped off by the glasses industry. Absolutely. Let me make this smaller. Let me make chat smaller, maybe? Oh, dude. Hunter, could you say anything in the chat? I'm trying to, like, resize chat right now so that I can see everything. But because I refreshed the page, all the chat messages are gone. Can you say anything in the chat? We're about to go into a level 1 run, everyone. We just did we just taught a lesson to everyone watching on how to do a level 1 run yourself, even if you're a brand new player. Now we're just going to do that. Anything, we're so glad Hunter is here and no one else. Well, Chris, you're not writing in the chat as much as Hunter. Oh, I got such a delay on man, not yours, not sure why. That's interesting. Yeah, I have a mirror up, so I don't see much of a delay myself. Chris, you're not writing as much as Hunter. I wish that you were writing in the chat as much as Hunter. Then I wouldn't feel so lonely, I'll be honest. It's so lonely today. All right, Chris, can you write something in the chat? I've tried a new size. I've made it one size smaller. I think now it'll be good. Chris, can you write in the chat? Hunter, you could also do it as well. Anyone write something in the chat and then we can go into the game. We're ready to play. We're ready to play this level 1 run. Glad to be here, Chris. All right, there we go. Something. Okay, can you say maybe 3 more things and click enter? I want to see, because I want to see it go down and I want to make sure I'm not cutting off the text where I put my map. Pretty please. Put that here. Put this here. Oh, there's an ad break going on right now. That's so funny. So that's why probably Chris wasn't saying something. Anything else? You know what? I can do it. I can do it, actually. Bam. Bam. And bomb. Okay, good. I think we're good to go then. Yes, perfect. Perfect. All right, we're good. You don't need to type anything. We're all good. Let's do it. All right, first attempt. Again, we don't expect anything. You don't have to... We can all return to normal talking in the chat. We're good. This is the very first attempt. We don't expect to win. The fact that we won first try against Gladius was unbelievable, to say the least. So we are seed farming, chat. That means you quit out until you get the seed you want. It's a 1 in 5 to get the seed that you want. This is the wrong seed. That's a quit out. While we're doing this, let me just make sure my music is up at the right volume. Yeah. So it's a 1 in 5 chance to get the map layout we want. Again, this is how you do the hardest runs, the challenge runs, the hitless runs, the level 1 runs, like we're doing right now. We have on stream taught a class on how to do a level 1 or a hitless run. We taught that class earlier. You can check the VOD for that. How to find a seed and then do all these things. And then this is what you do when you do that. Fish in the fog. Over and over again, you play the seed, okay? And let me minimize this. Funny thing is I need to leave in a bit because I'm addicted to Nightreign. I expect a Winston's Hunter. Well, Chris, I hope you watched my guide earlier. It could be very useful to you in your Nightreign addiction. All right, let's see. Is this the seed we need? I hope you have fun, though, Chris. You know, you can just keep me open in the background, you know? Does it really hurt? Wrong. That's the same seed. We got the same seed twice in a row. So that's unusual. Wish you luck with that, says Hunter. All right. We want Rat Church. We want Rat Church. We want Rat Church. Rat Church is the spawn we want. That gives us what we need. We want right side. We want Eastern Seaboard Rat Church. I'll keep you open on my phone, says Chris. Thank you. Means the world, you know? Oh, this might be it, chat. I think this is it. I think we have it. All right. So 0. Rat Church time. Ooh, Talisman Bug. That's good RNG. Give me something good. Worthless. All right. Boom. So we'll take this up to get in there. We got to move very fast, chat. Also, we don't want to die. That's important. So if we die to these finger things, that would be bad. No. No, you're kidding me. Well, this might be a reset on its own. That's a 30, what, 20, 30 second time loss? Kind of a worst case scenario. Getting a time loss at the very start like this is kind of brutal, and you're about to see why if you missed the beginning of stream when we beat a level 1 run against Gladius doing what we're doing right now. Okay. Here we go, chat. Let's see. We want to not aggro the Falling Star Beast. There. Beautiful. I see the crevice. It should be... it's either the one on the left or this one. So here's how we go. This is what we found, chat. And there it is. First try skip. We found that. Only Doldrum Dan. First to discover it. Here we go. Now, unlike against Gladius, the Tricephalus, we do not have the Wraith Calling Bell, which did so much damage. So as you can see, we're doing basically no damage. This will take us a while. I wonder if this is just not viable unless you put like a bleed bow. Because we can do like a bleed bow or something. Alright, here comes the charge. Almost killed us. We survived. Try and keep that. It's basically down to staggers and pops. Pops of our mark. Got us. Like I said, it's expected to die a bunch against this man. Have any of our streams died? Our YouTube stream is... The viewer number says 0, and that should be at least 1. I know one per... You know, because I have the mirror right now. So I'm a little worried. There we go. 1 damage. That's what you want to see. I remember there was like something like you get in his like leg, and that was like the best way to like fight him. Ooh, chat. There we go. How do you know you're first discovered the skip? You're all knowing? Yes. Easy question. Next question. We discovered this skip like very early into the game, having been released. Okay, I didn't realize he was gonna go all the way around. I can go check sometime. Thank you for check. This might not be as doable as when we had the Wraith calling bell. Okay, this is good information. This is likely a reset with how this is going. Damage, chat. I mean, like, getting in his crotch is the way, I know. Rough. Hello, YouTube. Are you working? Yeah, Jessica. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Maybe we really do need status for this strat. Like, maybe we just give up on having, like, a fire bow for Caligo. But if we do that, then it's like, what are we even doing at that point? Like, look at this damage, chat. I don't think this is doable. What was the difference between this run and then the, we did this before. So what's the difference? What is the difference between now and the run where we did this? I tried to jump, I didn't get in time. All that matters is we get this before the circle closes. If we can get this before the circle closes, this is a viable run, basically. If not, this is not a viable run, and we have to change our strategy. Yeah, look at this. It's just not possible. The FPS dropped there. I don't know if you noticed, chat. Yeah, this is impossible. Okay, so how did we do it last run? We had the Wraith calling bell? Alright. We nixed that attempt. This is how it works. This is how you get the level 1, the Hitless, the solo, all these the challenge runs. This is how you do it. You gotta figure these things out, chat. So, I know I can get him dead in like 3 minutes. If I have a status Give me a second to think. Let's look at our relics. We might have to do this a very different way, chat. So, the Wraith Calling Bell was kind of goated against him, right? So if we could get a blue in here. Giving up on jails would give us a lot of room to do a lot of different things, but like, we need jails. Like, it's one of our only sources of extra damage. We just got a red that was interesting. What was the red we got? It was Art Charge activation adds poison effect. Improved attack power, 3 bows. So, if we get rid of the jails, like the jail buff and swap it for this, I mean, we'll try this. We're going to try this, chat. Also, oh, I know what the problem is, chat. Who has a brain? Who isn't as dumb as I am? Who knows what the issue is? Why is it that we can't kill the magma worm right now? Why were we doing 1 damage a hit? Who knows? Anyone in the chat? I know I'm on a delay and you're going to hear this and type the right answer before I say it. It's because of this. Starting armament deals fire damage. This boss is weak to fire, Caligo the dragon. But guess what? Magma worm is immune to fire. In other words, we are doing way nerfed damage because we're using a fire bow against him. I just realized this. But we need fire. Hold on, chat. Boss. Nightreign. Let's look at a chart of the boss weaknesses real quick. Weakness chart for all 8. So, Caligo is... Fire, it's weak. No, hold on. Fire, it is... This is damage? Is that frost? I don't know what these icons are, bro. Weakest to fire. More than that, it's also partially resistant to all their elemental damage types, so fire really is the best way to go. We're mainly figuring this out for tomorrow, chat. We're going to go into the DLC in a moment. We're going to do one more run, and then we're going to go into DLC. Can we poison Caligo? Caligo can be poisoned. We could do the poison relic, maybe. We can poison the magma worm if we swap this for this each time we use our alt on it. I mean, if we were doing like bleed, but like, does Caligo bleed? Also, would we even ever be able to bleed Caligo? I doubt it, right? We have starting armament deals poison. Everything's falling apart. Caligo is constantly flying away, so it's like we're not going to get a bleed on him. In theory. We're thinking, chat. We're thinking what's the best way to do this. Let's take a look at starting bonus. We have so many relics. Oh my gosh, they give a starting bonus. We want to look for anything there. Fire damage. Fire. Poison. Holy. Magic. Holy. Frost. That's definitely immune. Magic. Poison. What's this? Now poison. Magic. Holy. Magic. Magic. Poison. Lightning. That's our only lightning. Poison. Blood loss. Plus strength plus 2. Okay. Blood loss and a strength plus 2. Blood loss and skill cooldown reduction plus 3. This is the best one so far. So blood loss and skill cooldown reduction. Hold on one second, chat. Okay. Got Dan? I got Dan emoji? How did you get that? Where does that from? So for now, we'll put this in, but we will probably swap it out. Blood loss, fire damage negation up. Blood loss, holy up. Blood loss, attack up. Frost. Holy. Poison. Magic. We gotta sell our relics, bro. We have too many that are just useless. Holy. Poison. Holy. Magic. Okay. So this is our best bloodlust relic, is this one. So we could instead of going to fire Caligo, we could try blood loss. You know? Like, and just fight it naturally, not use what it's basically. I mean, because maybe this is the play. We can try this out, maybe. And then instead of this, so we need a green. We'd use the red we just got. Hold on, we gotta clear. The red we just got is Iron Eye Poison. So we can poison stuff with our alt. Plus 3 bows equals attack power up. Which we will get, but we won't get it immediately, so. Blood loss, poison. And then we would want 1 skill use. Let's see. What? That isn't right. There's no chance that we have no green plus 1 skill use. I think we might have no plus 1 skill use for green. Hold on. We have a yellow plus 1 skill use. Blue, red. Red. Yellow, blue, red. So we would need 2 reds, basically. Or like this. So 2 reds, no. Or red, blue, green. Do we have red, blue, green? Red, blue, green. This is red. Oh, wait, this one. I'm an idiot. Hold on, chat. This will just take me a moment. Go. It's this. Go. There we go. So, and then we can use whichever plus 1 skill use is best. Bam. Holy damage negation. Stamina recovers. Wraith Calling Bell might be the best thing that we have, to be honest. Like, is it better than Bloodlock? I mean, we can try like this. Attack power up when facing poison afflicted enemy might be better than this one because we poison stuff with our alt. I mean, we can try this. So we're doing blood loss. Our skill is we can try this. Anthony Kong fan has this emoji. God damn. Interesting. Okay, so now we don't have the Everjail relic. So do we even want to do this route? I think the answer is yes, just because it gives us money. And possible drops. So we'll skip the second Everjail. No clue what it's supposed to mean, but yeah, I thought it'd be awesome. Okay, so our plan was we start at the church, we go to Magma Worm, we then hop down to another church, we do a Banished Night Camp to get bows, we do the Ulcerated Tree Spirit as our day one boss, we do the Grave Warden Duelist as a jail to get money, or a passive that's good. Then we can just skip right to the Leonine Misbegotten Camp, get more bows with passives. Then we go straight to the Super Merchant. And we should be good. We should have enough money to be able to do whatever we want. And buy all the things we want. And also we have a lot more time then. But let me, here on the map, I'll just delete the stuff that we're not going to do. So I'll delete that. Delete that. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. And then we just go 10. Honestly, this might be better. Well, we don't need to do the Godskin Noble then at that point. We could do the other. So let me mark this up. Sorry you can't see what I'm doing right now. But we can get all the churches. 9. Then 10. And then 11. Okay. Okay. This actually is a lot more doable when we don't have to worry about Everjails. Second. Is my Twitch broken? What's going on? Oh, it was just super delayed for some reason. And here and there. Hold on. We have an ad starting in 2 minutes. All right. I mean, let's try it out. I really don't know about doing Kaligo like this. Kaligo's maybe the wrong boss. Like, maybe we should be doing Equilibrious Beast with this chance. With this setup. Hello, says Enrico. Hello, hello. We're doing, good to see you here. Good to have you in the chat, Enrico. We're doing level 1 runs extremely hard. And we've just taught a lesson to the chat and community how to do a level 1 run. In Nightreign, we do multi-stream. So we're on 4 platforms. So you'll see me talking to people that aren't here. Follow if you like Nightreign or Elden Ring content. After this, we go and we're going to play the Elden Ring DLC. Doesn't says, maybe if I stay on YouTube, more people will join here eventually. Now, you can just stay everywhere, really, you know? What does that hurt? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the follow so much. It means the absolute world to me. Stream labs. Is that here or... Hold on. Open here. Stream lab. Dashboard. Log in with Twitch. Hold on, chat. I just want to... I forgot I need to have my activity monitor up so I can see who follows and stuff. Hold on. I gotta now open my authenticator. Twitch. Put in my code. There we go. And hold on, we're going in. I just want to make sure to properly thank everyone, whoever follows or whatnot. So we go to recent events. Loading. Enrico, thank you for the follow. It was you who followed. I'm sorry that took me so long to figure out. All right. We're in there, chat. Let's do this run. Bam. Bro, I wish I could play Nightreign, says Enrico. Why can't you play Nightreign? What's holding you again from playing it? What's keeping you from playing Nightreign, Enrico? I hope you can enjoy the content here, though. We're going to go into the solo run. Boom. All right. You're about to see a skip we discovered very early on. We're going to quit out a bunch of times also, just so you know. We're seed farming. We want a very specific seed. Let's see if the shifting earth is still there, by the way, chat. It might be gone. Nope. That's the wrong map. It's 20% chance we get the map layout that we are looking for to do this level 1 run. Come on. Here we go. Thank you so much. She700 for the follow. Wow, that's a very unique name you have there. I appreciate that follow so much. Means the world. As a new streamer, I'm going to show you something very cool. Enrico says, problem is that I live in Egypt and I can't buy it online because they removed the option to purchase anything online. Wow. The majority of our community is in the Middle East. I myself am in Central Asia, in one of the Stan countries, in a Muslim country as well. That map. Again, it's a 20% chance to get the map we want, so we got to keep quitting out until we get it. Go. Hi, says she700. Salam alaikum. Alaikum salam. So, we're just doing this. By the way, we're doing only one run. So once we get the seed we want, we're going to do only one run, and then we're going into the Elden Ring DLC after. But this is just a test for our route. All right, let's see. We want Rat Church. Come on, give us some Rat Church. That's what we want. Rat Church, please. No. That's a walking mausoleum seed, by the way. If we were to play out that seed, you'd see something you probably have never seen in the game before, which is a walking mausoleum. So, oh, you can say hi in Arabic, says Shihu. Is that really such a shock? Like, you know, where do I live, bro? You know? I mean, I'm sure there are ways to get it in Egypt, to be honest, but there may be the less legitimate ways, shall we say. The way I had to get the game was a little, maybe, you know, off, but we made it work. But I think with like VPN or something, one of those things, you can make your IP to somewhere else, and then you can buy a gift card online to fund Steam, and then you can buy games and play them. Things that aren't in the Steam store in your country. Tell him to send me the money to Jordan. I can buy it for him. So there you go, Enrico. We have someone in one of the other streams chat, in the Kick chat, saying a homie who's like, they're saying send him the money, he'll buy it for you. I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that. Good idea, though. We are just getting bad luck, chat. Like, again, we should have gotten it by now. We'll probably get it within a couple. But we're just farming a map seed. It's a 1 in 5 chance to get it. And we're just not getting it right now. Don't worry, we're almost in there. We're trying a very different way. Jessica says, oh, did you just figure out that skip recently? I feel like I remember seeing Aggie or someone do it before. No, Jessica, you're the one who clipped it when I found the skip. Remember? I found that skip a month ago. You clipped it and put it in my Discord when I found it. Also, Aggie is unaware of that skip. How do I know that? Because I told Aggie about the skip. I was in his chat and I told him about the skip. Also, I've told a few of the big streamers about that skip. I hope you get the seed soon, says Enrico. Thank you. I will get it very, very within a, you know, we're just getting bad luck right now. Like, kind of wild. We're getting really bad luck. But yeah, I went into people's Twitch chats because, you know, I watch it, CBD and Aggie and those people when they're playing Nightreign and I'm in bed or whatever. And I've told them when I see them playing Iron Eye, I'm like, oh, you know, you can do the skip? Ah, gotcha, LMAO. Says Jessica. Yeah, so I've taught people about this skip. It's funny because there are other people who know about the skip, independent of me. I think I might have been the first one to have found the skip, but there are people like I saw. I was watching a YouTube video in my studying today, and there was somebody else who did the skip with Iron Eye, and that was like a week ago. So people know about the skip now. Okay. Nope. Just pop a silver pickled falfoot, says Enrico. Jessica says, my memory isn't the best. I need a falfoot right now. I need some enhanced luck, basically. Can we up my luck stat? We should have gotten it by now, by the way. It's a 1 in 5, and that was our 5th. So now we are just having bad luck, the fact that we haven't gotten it yet. It's funny, I watched Tom. Tom is one of the best runners in FromSoft games. Tom, he was seed farming just like this for Crater for so long the other day. For his clear the entire map run, where he beats every single boss on the map before it's before it's over. It's funny because it's like we got it so quickly earlier, and now we're just not getting it. We got it earlier when we were testing to see their damage against Magma Worm, only to realize we had wasted it because we were using a fire bow, and Magma Worm is immune to fire damage, so we couldn't kill it in time and get the legendary. Literally any minute now we're gonna get it. May I ask, why is this seed important? So earlier, Enrico, today we did a class to the stream. We taught the stream how to do a level 1 run, a hitless one, and you pick the best possible seed to do what you're trying to do. What we're trying to do is, because we're level 1, we cannot just like get a better bow. So you kill a boss, sometimes you'll get a blue bow, which requires being level 3 to wield, or you'll get a purple bow, which is the best bows, which requires you being level 7 to wield. Or you can get the Radon Great Bow, which requires you being level 10. Here's the issue. This is a level 1 run, so we can never use those bows. So how do we level up our bow? There's two answers. One, we go into a tunnel and +2 our Iron Eye bow that we get. Or two, we can get a legendary version of our bow if we go into the Crater. And so that's why we're doing Crater. Why are we doing this seed? We're doing this seed because it has the best bosses for us to fight on a route where we can get the damage we need to beat Caligo, basically. It has the easiest ever jails. It has also the super merchant. So there's a special merchant in the game on this specific seed. Dude, this is wild bad luck. This is unbelievable. Right now, we're like beating the odds in statistics. Jessica, but now that you mentioned, I definitely remember clipping that for you. So it was my first clip on Twitch. How'd it come out? The clip was good. You did a very good job clipping that, Jessica. I haven't used it for anything yet because every editor I find, even if I offer them money, because I need an editor for my VODs, and every editor I find ends up not being able to do it in the end. They say I can do it, and then in the end, you know, weeks later, they're like, sorry, man. That's why I'm thinking about only streaming every other day, where I stream one day, the next day I edit. Thank you so much for the follow.
Small gift for you.
Bro, what? Shihu with the $5 dono. That is, bro. You don't have to do that, bro. Thank you so much, Shihu. I don't even know what to say, you know? Shihu is they're a mod on all the channels here. They're this is unbelievable, by the way. Look at this. We keep getting the same spawn. This is like I've never had this bad RNG before. But anyway, Shihu, thank you so much. I mean, you know, $5 goes such a long way out here. You know, that's food for me and my grandma for like, you know, a couple days. So that's W Shihu indeed, said Jessica. That's huge, bro. Thank you so much for the dono. That makes today a successful day of streaming, by the way. Huge, bro. I don't want to overload you or something, but I just thank you so much. This is also W, says Enrico. This is Enrico, this is not usual. We've never had it take this long to get to the map that we want to get to. Also, Enrico, we got a level 1 run earlier today. Was it hitless? No, it wasn't hitless. Dude, what is happening? We're just getting, we're getting the same exact spawn over and over again. It's like it's bugged out or something. Like, this is not normal. We've never had it take this long. But anyway, we got a level 1 run today against Gladius. That's Tricephalus. We did level 1. Was it yesterday? We did level 1 Gaping Jaw we got. And then before that, we did level 1 Augur. She says, you deserve more, bro. I cannot thank you enough. Like, it means the world to me, you know. And to my family, it means a lot because, you know, right now, they believe in me, right? They trust me too much, honestly. But they're like, this streaming thing is going to work out. We know you're gonna be, you know, continue taking care of us, whatever. And then so being able to show, like, I got donated $5 today. Like, that, to my family, like, what? Chat. This is the same spawn again. Chat, this is not supposed to be possible. Enrico says, 2 days ago I did a no-hit Radagon and Elden Beast. Who are... I know Radagon from the lore. Oh, by the way, we're on our first playthrough of Elden Ring. That's right. So we're very good at Nightreign, but we haven't even finished Elden Ring. So we haven't finished Elden Ring. We're unspoiled. So try not to post any spoilers, by the way. Don't worry. You said, I know who Radagon is. That is the father of Melania and Mikola. That is, Radagon is also Marika. We know from the lore, because we read every item we pick up in the lore. We know Elden Beast from Elden Stars, which is the incarnation of the will. So I guess those are bosses. It's okay. I kind of already know that those are going to be bosses, because I've been reading lore items in the game. Imagine if they did a hot patch, says Jessica. Yo, I'm afraid that my game is bugged out right now, because I want you all to understand something. What we've just seen, I've just done like, what, 15 entries? It is so statistically, like, unlikely for what just happened to happen that I'm literally going to turn the game off and back on. Because that is not... I mean, it could happen statistically, but that's like a... You know, right now we're like in a 1 in 100 type of situation with the luck we've gotten. Let me reopen the game now. There we go. Play. Let me get that open. Yeah, don't worry, Enrico. But we play Elden Ring in a way that you've probably not seen before. You say, well, that sounds like an over-exaggeration, Dan. No. We play Elden Ring very thoroughly. We don't farm, ever. But we do pick up every item. We go back and forth until we find every item in an area. We read every item. We take notes. We learn about the lore. And, I think I'm pretty good at Elden Ring. I'm good enough that you can see me now doing level 1 Nightreign runs. We start each stream with level 1 Nightreign runs, attempting for Hitless if we can, but trying mainly for level 1. And, if you want tips, I can give some. I'm always open. In fact, everyone in the chat pretty much has come and started following and has become like Shihu the Great. Shihu the Golden is what we call Shihu here, who's helped me with lots of advice in the game and stuff like that. So I do appreciate tips. As long as it's not a spoiler, anything that always tips, assistance, always appreciated. So thank you. But, Shihu, I just can't get over it. Thank you so much for that dono, Shihu. You just made my whole day. Oh, we got it. Look, first try after quitting the entire game. Okay, here we go. Let's see if we can do this. Technically, you can farm your lava pots sometimes, says Jessica. That doesn't count. Okay, so here we go. This is a test. We're doing relics we've never done before. So, we don't know that this is going to even work. That's a great talisman off rip. Stamina talisman? Do we want to keep that? Do we want to keep that instead of doing the Erdtree's favor, I wonder? No, I mean, we'll probably just swap it out. Chris says, okay, I need to not read chat because I'll fall. I need a... Oh boy. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Oh, we made it. All right, and then here's the skip that we found, which now everyone knows. The hands followed us down, chat. It's... Bam! Look at that. First try. Hey, I may be in the middle of a game, but you better give me credit too. Yes, Chris is incredible. They've helped a lot. This is his worst move that he can do. Yeah, look at how much more damage we're doing when we don't have fire on the bow. And we're dead. By the way, so Enrico, you're new. So we're gonna die to this guy a bunch of times. That's fine. Because you're supposed to fight this guy at the very end of the run, and we're level 1. As long as we kill him before the night comes, it's successful. So we just keep going after him. Oh, he's doing the stall move, chat. This is the worst move he can do. My dodge didn't go off in time. No pain, no gain, says Rodrigo. Yeah, there's a lot of pain. Also, by the way, you'll see where the damage is about to come. You're going like, how are you going to do this in time, Dan? We don't know for sure. This is a test. We don't know that this is going to work. But once we get our ult, you're going to see exactly what the plan is. All right, you ready? Okay, are you ready? Stay ready. Stay ready. Well, we maybe that was bad. Okay, hold on. You'll see. Get ready. By the way, I'm new to this game. You see how bad I am, and yet I'm able to do level 1 runs successfully. Okay, so we need to hit him with the mark, and then watch what happens. Get ready, chat. We messed up. We just legitimately messed up, chat. Oh, chat, we just messed up so bad. We were supposed to charge the ult. There's a blood. So what's supposed to happen is we charge the ult, and if you charge the ult, it does poison. The bleed proc, though, is good. So it's good to see that that works against him. Please, please, please. Dude, we needed that stagger. We couldn't get the stagger, chat. Okay, so it kind of worked. Our plan, he's supposed to be poisoned right now. If I can just get another ult, we'll be able to see it. The point of this is proving it. Time for another 20 loading screens. You got this? Hold on. Almost. Almost got our ult. This time. Boom. And look. Poison up, and when we're fighting against a poison-afflicted enemy, also look at him getting the stagger while inside of the Yep, okay, this works. When he's poisoned, we do 12% extra damage, plus he's poisoned. So if we wouldn't have messed up our first ult, this would have been incredible. But we messed up our first ult. Although... Boom. We did it, chat. Okay, we have a live run. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a live run. Okay. Improved guarding, jump attacks. Blood loss at HP is not bad. Okay, we have a live run. We're focused. Boom. And there we go. Now we have a legendary bow. This is a pretty good circle. Okay, and then watch this. Are you ready? This is a speedrun skip. So do you notice how we just did that with the bow? And now we go right to the church. You see that? So you can basically turn the bird around completely and get right into this church early. That's a speedrun script. The second that you can see triangle appear to move him, you do it. Sleep resistance, critical hits, jump attacks. Holy. Perfect. Crits is good, but like... Alright, we now need to figure out what we're doing because the circle is here, so it's a different situation. Look, let me look. 1, and we want to go to 2. 2 is here. Chat, we did this a lot faster than I expected that we were going to do this. I'm going to be honest. I can't believe it worked. Our plan worked. So we skipped down to Magma Worm. And we were able to in time. Okay. Now we just run to the church. Nice, well done, says Jessica. Yeah, I'm shocked right now that I actually got it done. Lightning Scorp. That is useless. Well, chat, our plan is working out thus far. The question is, will it work out against Caligo themselves? So there's a church to our left that we need to hit, and then there's a bow rack in front of us. We need 3 bows equipped. Right? Yeah, 3 bows for extra attack power. So we hit that church, then we hit that bow rack, and then we go here. I believe we're a little late. We're a little slow because honestly, we got frazzled. I'll be honest with you, chat. I didn't expect things to work out that well and for us to be so ahead of time. All right, and then boom. There's our bow rack. We have a legendary bow, chat, at level 1. Pretty good. That would have been much quicker if we didn't mess up the first time. Bro, I don't have time for you. Guarding ability. HP restoration. I mean, we're going to take these for now because we need the 3 bows. Now we have guarding. Boom. Okay. And there's our camp. This is Banished Knight camp, so we go left. And then there's going to be a bow rack on the right. We mapped this out earlier, chat. This is what the class was for. Bow rack on the right. Boom. Right here. Ranged weapon attacks is huge. Guard breaking is a waste. And then we go past them. And there's going to be a bow rack right ahead. All right, get rid of them because they will kill us as we're trying to get our bow. Taking damage boost negation will take, but it's garbage. Okay, what's next? And then 4 is the ulcerated tree spirit. Wait, chat, we are so ahead of schedule right now. What do we even do? We're just extremely ahead of schedule. I'm trying to figure out what to do at this point. I mean, I guess we just like... we just look for items? Oh, that's huge. He dropped projectile damage, drop off reduce. Big. We'll take that all day. We need damage negation though. Jump attacks, lightning grease. We'll take the prawn. We'll take the crab. The guys holding treasure chests can have really good drops. Another prawn, kind of not worth our time. We might as well kill this guy. The reason being... he's guarding 3 chests that can have good items in them. 1, 2... Ooh. Guess what's happening now? There's just no time for any of you, bro. Okay, what do we got? Spell casting, damage negation, taking damage boost negation is bad, but yeah, it's just not worth it. Chain attack finishers also kind of useful with a bow. You'd be surprised. Holy damage negation, stones. Anything here? No. Yeah, let's get out of here. We're in there, chat. This is like serious run. Again, we have, let's see, 3+ bows equipped means extra power. When we poison people, we get extra damage. All right, is there any talisman bugs here? Oh my lord, another magma worm? No thanks, I'm good. I had enough, sir. Sir, I had enough. Is there a talisman bug out here? Yes. Oh my lord, that's an incredible pickup. This is a serious run, chat. We're gonna die on purpose right here. Okay, you might be asking, why did we die on purpose there? I'm gonna tell you why. Because that drops the runes close to the circle, which is right here, and it gives us all of our flasks back. You see? It's a free revive. We have 6 flasks now. Ulcerated Cheery Spirit. We got to do this guy hitless, but that's doable for us. We are good enough to hitless the Ulcerated Tree Spirit, chat. Also, for those who are new here, Ulcerated Tree Spirit is one of our favorite bosses. We love the Ulcerated Tree Spirit because it's like a dance. All right, you can get hit. Good damage. I can't believe we got Arrow Sting. Here we go. And immediately charge. And look at that, chat. He's poisoned. Just like that. And because he's poisoned, we do extra damage. Okay, that was bad. That was just like, I'm getting greedy. Don't get greedy. Play just safe and smart. Bam. We've taken 1 hit to him. I wanted to no-hit him, but that's fine. Look at that damage, chat. Look at that damage. Whoa. We had a little frame drop there. Up and in. Little frame drop. That's fine. And you always go right for this attack. He tagged us. There we go. No deaths. What we got? Give me something good. Gradual restoration is garbage. Improved thrust and counterattack is not bad. And now our runes are right there. We want those. And then we go and do the Grave Warden Duelist. Remember, we don't want to run out there because we are level 1, so rain damage is actually pretty severe. Now that magma worm is going to be a problem. That guy stole our runes right there. Let's do it. Hello, sir. Can I have my runes back? Little bleed pock, maybe? Got him. Super merchant time. All right, magma worm's awake. Don't charge me and kill me. Don't charge me and kill me. Please don't kill me. Don't kill me, magma worm. Listen, we're friends. We can be friends. All right, we can be allies. I'll help you. Tell me what you need done. I'll do it. All right, I'm your servant, magma worm. Please, I'm begging you, magma worm. Okay, we're out of his range. We run this way. We look left for it. Honestly, we don't need to buy talismans at the super merchant. We're going to anyway. We need our defense up, but like, no talisman bug. Oh, chat. What is this? Come on, good luck. Defeating enemies restores HP. Improved sorceries. Ritual sword is better than max stamina. Absolutely. A key. Oh, chat. This is kind of incredible. Spell casting. Magic attack. The Viridian is maybe better than this. We'll think. Anyway, it'll help us kill this guy quick. I don't know. Like, I feel like the improved attack power goes hard. Like, look at this damage. Yeah. We kind of have more money than we need. So, poise is good. And now we go to this camp and look for better bows. We don't need a stone sword key, so we're just gonna skip this. Chat, it's coming together. The question is only, can we make Caligo bleed? The answer is, I don't think so. We would really like we'd really like something that says add fire to armament, and then we can put that in our offhand. That'd be our dream situation. We already did this, right? Yeah. Misbegotten Camp is really easy to loot, so it's kind of really good for, again, that's why we picked this seed. It's because, I mean, it's perfect in so many ways. Ow. How dare you. Bro! Lock-on doesn't exist apparently anymore. Alright, give me some good. Lightning attack power. Spell FP cost. That's sick, bro. Cool story. Alright, now this is a hard one to loot because of all these guys. Honestly, though, I'm kind of like... That was not the intention. We missed the one guy that we wanted to hit, which was this guy. Bro. I mean, we have a lot of time, so we can just, you know, we can do this. Eruption, less likely to be targeted, damage up while casting spells, brute attack power at full HP is better than taking damage boosts negation, but also HP restoration upon attack. All right, there we go. We've looted both bows. I mean, we don't need to kill this guy. Like, it doesn't do anything for us. A guy called Scumnut did a level 1 no-hit shield-only run. Yes, I know Scumnut. They're known for doing unhinged runs like that. Very good player. I bet. Yeah, that sounds exactly up their, you know, alley. All right, let's hope for a lucky super merchant here. What do you got for me today? Boom. Boom. We need this. It's better than damage. Like, improved range weapon attacks, 14. Yeah, it's funny, but like, we want this too, but we just can't. Like, it's too good what we have. Less likely to be targeted, attack when yielding to FP cost, skill attack power, range weapon attacks, surge sprint, blood loss resistance, improved attack power at full HP, damage restores. Okay, so we want the range, that's 10. This is better than that. This is better than range weapon attacks, type out full HP 7%. I mean, this is only 7%, right? Yeah. Very good. I mean, this is it's wild that we're leaving this stuff. But honestly, there's kind of nothing for us to do at this point. We've done everything that we could want to do. So like, we can just try and like farm for like a fire bow, I guess. Yeah, like there's like, let's just go back and kill the Misbegotten. There's literally nothing that we need at this point. Yeah, Scumnut's cool though. I need to watch them. This would be, we could one shot if we had our ult. Look at the Leonine trying to jump over, by the way. We want to get rid of all of his ads. Yep. Got him. We can't get over in time. Whoa, he disappeared. Killing these guys literally gives us nothing. We're just wasting time. At the end of the day, there's just nothing for us to do, chat. Like, we're so overpowered. We've done everything we wanted to do so quickly. Lightning attack. Projectile drop off is against Caligo is kind of good to have another one. Ranged weapon attacks, attack power at full HP, damage at full HP. I'll take it out over this one, honestly. What we really need is more damage at full HP. So we're just gonna loot this camp. Damage at full HP, this is it. That's better than any damage we could do. Better than that. We spent 42,000 on that and we throw it away like trash. This is big, chat. Okay, so what are we looking at? Damage full HP. Damage full HP. Damage full, just damage in general. Ooh, chest. Chat, this is looking incredible. It's funny because it's like... Wait, I have 3 bows, right? 1, 2. Is a crossbow a bow, I wonder? Is it... I wonder if it's counting the crossbow as a bow. We maybe want to take that off just to be safe. Yeah, I think we take off the crossbow just to be safe. It's 10% ranged weapon attacks. I think literally, I don't know if it works, so we're going to put this on just because we don't know that a crossbow is considered a bow by the game. You know what? Screw it. I believe. I believe, chat. We've cleared out this full camp, by the way. Damage negation is more important in a level 1 run than any, like, are any of these firebows? Than any amount of damage you could do. So I could do like 1 billion damage a hit. It means nothing without damage. Like, damage negation is just so much more important. Because remember, you're level 1, so you die in 1 hit unless you have like wild damage negation. What do we got? We'll take a flesh. Fire, lightning. I mean, that's the camp done, basically. There's like no reason to... okay. Well, we did that, I guess. Might as well go here and kill Maggie. Look how much time we have, chat. Like, we got a dream run out of nowhere, but here's the thing, okay? And I want everyone to understand this. This might be a dream run, right? But also there's a red wolf underneath the castle if we wanted to go look for a better talisman, but like it's not worth it. Do we want to do this guy? Sanity check. How much damage do we do against him? Failed the sanity check, chat. So that's what you call a sanity check. A sanity check is when you see how much damage you do against a boss and you see if it makes sense to fight them. I'm curious. I mean, there's no way, right? Yeah. No. He is a statue. He's extremely resistant to everything we do. That doesn't pass the sandy check, chat. There's just no reason to kill him. All right, let's find Maggie. Maggie, where are you? Maggie's an old friend of ours. Good old Maggie. There should be a red wolf up here, right? Let's just go for Maggie, bro. This is so funny that we kind of like, we're just like, don't know what to do. Rains gather for tending the night. Because we've like... There we go. Thank you so much for maybe the dono or the follow. I can't see it right now. Because... I could have charged that to poison her. Bro, this is gonna kill me because this defeats my my damage negation at full HP gets destroyed by that because that was multiple hits. I can't believe that little dude just did that to me. There we go. And now all of you hide. Give me some good. Add fire to weapon. Chat, this is exactly what we were looking for. Now, if I'm right, that's 10%. Okay, so we're getting rid of all of our buffs, basically. It's so funny. We'll put that there for now. And then, if I'm right, this should do blood and fire. Or is it only when you're holding it? Chat, is this... Are we doing... Yeah, look, it says in the top we're doing fire damage too. I'm not sure. I don't know if we're... Can I can share your stream in a kick community to help you, blah, blah, blah. Maybe later. I almost just leveled up. Chat, who knows? Is what I'm doing working? So is it adding fire to our weapon? So do we have right now a bleed fire poison bow? Have we actually achieved something that I've never seen before? Does anyone in the chat know? Nice damage negation. I'm not seeing the fire effect on anyone. Lock on? Do you exist? Hello. I could get a bleed proc on him even from this far away. That'd maybe be worth it, but... no. Alright, chat. Draconic Tree Sentinel and Royal Cavalrymen are about to spawn in. But first, we've got the pre-boss. And what a pre-boss it is. No! Oopsies. That's bad. I touched the rain. That might have gotten rid of my bubble. Dude. You're joking that that just happened to me. You're joking. All right. We're doing it, chat. Why did you not get... Are these guys poison immune? How did they not get poisoned? Chat, are these guys and Draconic Tree Sentinel poison immune? I can't believe we just died to that, chat. That's unbelievable. We have 2 lives left, and we do not want to use them here. All right, here we go. This is a very hard matchup for us. We have to be very careful. This is why. You can just spam long range. This guy is extremely dangerous. Because unlike the normal Tree Sentinel, which we beat earlier when we beat Gladius, where's my poisons? Are these guys poison immune? Can somebody tell me? Alright, here we go. Are these guys poison immune? Somebody tell me. Somebody in chat, please. Uh-oh. That was bad timing. This is bad. This is bad. Oh, dude. Oh, that was so rough. That was just a bad call. Oh. And we also just immediately lost our damage negation by getting into the, by going into the... We're throwing a little bit, chat. I mean, it's Elden Ring. They are not. In Elden Ring, they are not. Why aren't they getting poisoned then? Also, we've just lost all of our revives. Yep. No shot. We just got hit by random lightning. We lost our iframes. No shot. Chat. That was brutal. I mean, that was just brutal. We played that horribly. That was our first attempt. And we had a really crazy build. I mean, look at this build. Like, we got everything we wanted, basically. I don't know what the... I don't know, but why didn't they get poisoned? As far as I can tell, not immune? Why didn't they get poisoned then? That's so weird, man. Why didn't they get poisoned? I don't understand. I'm missing something. Also, I didn't see the fire effect working on them. I see. By putting bleed on our bow, we significantly reduced the damage our bow outputs, I think. Because it's a status. So I'm fighting Pontiff Sullivan in DS3, says Shihu. Bro, Pontiff Sullivan is so sick. One of my favorite bosses. It's hard. Yeah, it is. It's actually easier than you'd think. When I never really struggled against Pontiff, though many people do. It just, I'm not gonna spoil, but there's a way there's something that makes him very easy, basically. But he's an incredible boss. Incredible boss. He's so cool, Pontiff Sullivan. We used to be a DS3 speedrunner, for those who don't know. All right, so let's go over what the issue is. We were testing something, which was basically bleed. Before we used fire. Fire's best, but here's the problem with fire. With fire, we can't beat Magma Worm. Like, with fire, we can't beat Magma Worm. Like, we had an incredible build. I mean, I would have liked more damage negation. Like, we had damage negation full HP, damage negation full HP, and improved physical damage negation. Like, I would have even wanted more than that. Like, you want all physical damage negations, but like, either way, we had an incredible build. Our play was bad, but still, like, look at our AR right there. Attack 62. Do you see that? Why is it so low, you might be asking? I'm going to tell you something about these games that you need to know. And this is, a lot of people get confused. Because, for example, if you're an Iron Eye main in this game, you might find the Serpent Bow. People will tell you the Serpent Bow is the best bow in this game, if you find it. It is. Caveat. But it doesn't do much damage. It just poisons very quick. Why? In Elden Ring and FromSoft games in general, if a bow does poison, rot, toxic, frost, bleed, any of these things, when you add that to a bow, it lowers the attack power, basically. So your damage goes down because you're getting those procs. So I don't think putting blood on this was the play, is basically what I'm coming to. Starting on Medusa's Holy. Ooh, Enrico with stats. His poison resistance is 154, 252, 542, 999, and his bleed resistance is 252. We managed to bleed him twice, I believe. Shu says, yes, she was right. Shu says DLC, it is DLC time. But now, first we're going to change our relics, then we're going to the DLC, because we're setting up for tomorrow. We want to beat this first try tomorrow, just like we did Gladius today or Gaping Jaw yesterday on our level 1 runs. But anyway, Enrico with the poison resistances in the chat. I don't understand then, because then we should have gotten him. Hold on, let me look. Magma. Let me look at the resistances of the magma worm, because something is not right. Yeah, magma worm has a higher poison resistance, and yet we poisoned him. So why were they not getting poisoned, chat? Let's look at our relics and read what they say. Art charge activation adds poison effect. It worked against the magma worm. Why didn't it work against him? We full charge our art against him, I promise you. And does anyone have an idea? Because Enrico literally just put in the chat that he should have gotten poisoned with those numbers. This is so weird. I really like the character skill cooldown reduction on this, but I think poison isn't the wave. Not poison. Sorry, blood loss isn't the wave. And then look, attack power up when facing poison afflicted enemy. So this is huge. But like, also, here's the issue, is that he's the only good seed. Well, actually, the other seeds we don't, because we're not doing Everjail Relic, we can kind of shop around. Here, let me show y'all we're gonna figure this out basically, and then we're gonna go into the DLC for anyone that's wondering. Enrico says, I realized that your ult hit through the ground, so maybe that's why. Did it not hit him? No, but even with Pierce, it should hit. It has an AoE. Like it should. No, because he took damage. As long as he takes damage, the poison should proc on him. That's the thing. Unless he didn't take damage from my ult, then fine. But here's the other thing. The little horse dudes next to him, they didn't get poisoned. Also, remember, in the fight, in the pre-boss, before he showed up, I fought the little dudes. I ulted them. They all took damage. None of them got poisoned. They all 100% have no, poison resist. So something's weird. Why were they immune to the poison? Let me Google. Draconic pre-sentinel immune to poison Nightreign. Let's see if anyone's mentioned this. No. Like, did my game genuinely bug there? I should have been doing a lot more damage because of the buff. Yeah, that's so weird, man. I mean, what can you do, I guess? Resistances. I'm looking at the magma worm is what we care about. He's pretty resistant to frostbite, but we could frostbite him in theory. But that'll lower our AR is the thing. Here's the issue we have, chat, if you're wondering. Magma worm is strongest against fire, right? We all understand that. Paligo, glitch perhaps? Yeah, Enrico says glitch perhaps. I think it has to be a glitch because the little guys in the pre-boss didn't even get poisoned, and that just doesn't even make sense. They have no poison resist whatsoever. They should immediately get poisoned. So like, hold on one second, chat. But now we're stuck between a rock and a hard place here. Because Caligo is weak to fire, so we want to use fire. But we have to kill the magma worm. The magma worm, fire does nothing to it. So, like, what are we supposed to do? When we went up against, in testing, we went up against the magma worm with a fire bow, and you know how much damage we were doing per hit? Like 18 damage. It wasn't possible. Maybe if we had poisoned it? Maybe if we had poisoned it, honestly, with our art activation. But we didn't know yet to use poison. We're thinking here. It lowers our AR so much, man. What is? Let me look at Caligo real quick. I'm looking at what he's weakest to. I'm looking at his chart. Where is he? Caligo, Miasma of the Night, aka Fisher in the Fog. Negations or absorptions. Magic, he absorbs, so that's bad against him. Lightning is bad against him. Holy is bad against him. He's only weak to fire. That's the issue. Caligo is only weak to fire. So I think Frostbite increases damage taken. That's true. But then think about this, Enrico. Then we have a legendary Frostbite bow against Caligo, the Frostbite dragon. So we're going to be doing no damage against him with every hit. I think that the answer to this is that we have to go to Magma Worm on day 2, maybe, when we already have some weapon passives, right? Is that the thought? Is that we go to Magma Worm, get our legendary on day 2 when we have bow weapon passives? Also, if we're not doing Everjails, Everjails would have helped a lot with this run. But like, we need the yellow, right? What's like, we need the plus skill use. If we had blood loss, character skill, I wish we could combine relics, man. Like, I wish we don't have a green that does +1 additional character skill use as well. Gear up before fighting the Magma Worm. That's a thought, but like, it's hard to do this run without the legendary unless we run to a tunnel and get a +2. But at that point, it's like, why are we doing the legendary then? Our first level 1 run, we only had a +2. We didn't do the legendary, by the way. We did it just on no. We didn't plan the seeds or the map. We just went into any map we could, and we got that level 1. You know, our first 2, in fact, we did just naturally, just by being good. You know, but seeing us first try Gladius earlier makes me see that this is like the way to do it, and so that's why I'm like thinking about it. We could do like jail relic. I mean, I wish we had a green plus. Let's gamble real quick. Let's see. Maybe we're lucky. Maybe we'll finally get the green Iron Eye. Yeah, I doubt we will. Come on, please give us a green Iron Eye plus skill use. Starting arm inflicts blood loss. You know, that's great. That's all it does, though. Dude. Magic, Revenant. Bro. Almost. We got close. I just think this is not usable. What we need is red. Red, yellow, and then blue or red or yellow. Red, yellow. Red, yellow. Wait, red, yellow, yellow. Hold on, chat. Maybe we're an idiot. We might be an idiot, chat. No, but then we're not doing any fire damage to Caligo. I mean, we could just go up against Caligo with... This is rough. Because, like, maybe the poison is enough to carry us against the Magma Worm. Oh, we're doing so little damage. Maybe the answer is just simply get good. You know what I mean? Like, we could just skip having the affinity for Caligo. We could try that. We could genuinely try. So that'd be red, yellow, yellow. Let's try. All right. So here's blue, yellow, yellow. Oh wait, that doesn't work. Red, yellow, blue works also. Here we go. So the red would be this one, and the blue would be Iron Eye. Because we actually know that this blue isn't bad because it has a Wraith Calling Bell, and that does 100 static damage. So that's enough to kill. I mean, we can definitely kill Magma Worm like this. All right, I think this is it. So, to sum up, attack power permanently increased for each Everjail. Let me undo. So our old map will be the one that we use. We did have so much extra time that it kind of like clearly we can make it work. Our old map that we drew up earlier together. So attack power for each Everjail will be huge. We have our +1 skill use. Wraith Calling Bell alone helps us kill the Magma Worm. And then poison effect. So we can just use the Wraith Calling Bell and then the poison effect. That'll kill the Magma Worm alone. These two things. And we can just keep dying to get FP back, by the way, to the Magma Worm. That's how we killed him against Gladius, and we first tried Gladius. Was we just Wraith Calling Bell, die, Wraith Calling Bell, die, Wraith Calling Bell, die, and then he died. And now we have poison also. We can poison Caligo with this. And, yeah, I mean, I think this is doable. Plus, we'll have the attack power up with 3 bows equipped. I think this is not bad. I think this is a good setup. I think we can beat Caligo with this. I think this is actually this. I think we figured it out. And also, we would have done enough damage where we would have killed the Draconic Tree Sentinel with this, I believe. I think we're good. All right. So now I'm going to minimize this for tomorrow. Let me just double check. All right, here, I'll show you what we did because Enrico, I don't think you were here earlier for this. I'll show you this and then I'll thank you Jaxel for the follow, by the way. I missed that. Thank you for the follow. I'm going to show you what we did earlier and then we will go into Elden Ring. So, let's quit the game. And I'll show you all. Boom. Did my stream die? Did I accidentally hit the end stream button? Surely not. Hold on one second, chat. Say something in chat if you can hear me. Oh, okay, never mind it. Oh, thank you. Okay, never mind. I didn't hit end stream. The end stream button I have is right next to it. All right, so look at this screen, Enrico. This is our plan, okay? And this is with the Everjail relic, so this will work. We spawn in at Rat Church. We run to Magma Worm. We kill Magma Worm, which we can definitely do with these relics. We then immediately run down to this church. Now, what we learned with the Magma Worm is we could probably get this church first as well, but we don't. I don't think if we're doing Everjails, we don't really have. Well, maybe we do have the time. We had a lot more time than we thought we would after killing the Magma Worm. I mean, we did have bleed procs, but like, what do we think? So this is 0, 1. Let's see. Let's edit, markup. Let's make this a 2. There we go. On chat. We're coloring it in. All right. So 1, 2. And then this will be 3. And we could try the Banished Knight Everjail. Maybe. Like, I don't know. No, I think we go straight to the Grave Warden Duelist then. Because we'll have time for that. So like 1, 2, 3, 4. Because the Banished Knights are kind of like a no-go zone. Like, we're not gonna... I mean, can we do them in time? But then where do we get our second key from? So where do we get a second key from? So 0, we could run to the Crystallians here and just get a key and then immediately run out. This is the last thing we're figuring out before DLC, by the way. Surely not, says Jessica. Where can we get a key from? The funny part will be when this doesn't have a key in it and then we have to leave. The Godskin Noble is free is the thing. Like... what's the best place to get a key? I mean, if we go here, we can hop down and then we can do like 1, okay, 0, 1, 2, and then we can just run straight here, 3, 4. But at that point, we might as well just go 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, we don't have time for that, I don't think. That's like a dream. Like 0, 1, 2, and then like go to the township before. Like, we don't have time for that. And like, we don't have time to run here. I mean, maybe we do. The problem is the circle closes down here, chat, right? This is where the circle is closing. And Magma Worm is pretty slow. The circle is already closing by the time we finish Magma Worm usually. It's like just starting to close. And so we don't really have time to go all the way out here. 0, 1, 2, probably 3, 4, and then we beeline it for, we try to do Banished Knights? Do we really try? I mean, 4, and then maybe just like, we try go 5, 6. So it'd be like 0, 1, 2, hold on. Maybe like this. 3. Okay, so 0, 1, 2, 3. 4. Let me undo that. That looks... 4. Okay. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we take the jump pad. We run over here. Also, this is more important than you'd think because there's a bow rack here that we have to hit. And then 5. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then... no, that's unreadable. Six. We'll bring that. Go. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we try to do Banished Knights? I don't think we're going to have time for that. And then like 7 if there's time. And then this would be 8. This would be 9. This would be 10. How many keys is that? That's 1, 2 keys. And then 0, 1, 2, 3. Then we use 1 key here. And we have a second key here. The town sells us a key, though, is the thing. I guess, I mean, we could just immediately try Banished Knights after this. Like, we could swap these two, basically. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then here's what I'll do. Like this. Hold on, let me first. I'm gonna draw this much clearer for tomorrow before stream, by the way. 7, 8, and I'll put a like this so that we know if the circle is closing in, we can just run to the ulcerated and then run back here, and this can become 8. Because we can kill the Banished Knights. We'll have a legendary bow. Like, we just have to play very well, chat. That's basically what it comes down to. We'll have to just play very well. So 7-8. Gosh. Like that. This is maybe like playing with fire. So 0, 1. We're almost done, chat, by the way. We're almost done. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we run up. Do we like... Because we're going to have a lot of time after Ulcerated. We could go right and get this church and do Godskin, but no, we want to get here. So 7, 8. And at this point, we've used 1, 2 keys. This is we buy the third key. Right? We have a key on spawn. We're getting a key here. That's 2 keys. And then I guess we're just going to skip this church. Maybe. Like, I can't really help because I don't know anything about Nightreign, says Enrico. No worries, no worries. We're almost done with this anyway. We're just plotting this out. Like, we could run... is there a Spirit Spring here? There should be, yeah. It's up 7, 8, and then it's up this way. And then there's a Spirit Spring here, which takes us to this church. And this is 9. Yeah. Because we finish this, then we run over here. We can jump up, get this church, and then we go across. And this is... Oops. Tomorrow I'm going to have this drawn up really nicely. 10. Okay. And then Nox Warriors would be 11. Hold on. I'll just go like this. Yeah, there we go. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or 8. Then up 9. Then we get to Super Merchant to get all of the stuff we need, basically. So that's 10. We do the Nox Warriors. That's 11. And then this camp will be 12. So it's funny that we're going to run right by this camp. And we're like, but that's fine. 12. And then at that point, we buy a key here. We get a key here. So that's 2. We start with a key. That's 3. So 1, 2, 3 Everjails. And then if somehow we have the time, we would try running all the way over here and like get a key and then do this. I don't see us having that time. But you know, 13, 14, 15, and I'll put like this where, you know, we could do that in whichever order, depending on the day, night, cycle. The funniest part about this will be when we get to the Crystallians finally at the end, and there's no key there because there's a 20% chance you don't get a key in the chest there. And then we're just like, well, we're screwed. But anyway, 14, and then this up here becomes 15. And then that should be a good run. Right? Does this all make sense to everyone? Zero, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then 12. We can pick up this treasure chest maybe, if we're lucky. And then from 12, we want to just do like a straight line, or as best as we can to... what's the best way? I mean, I guess it's through the falling star, the Valiant, and just go straight to here. All right. We did it, chat. This is what we'll try first thing tomorrow. Save. Let me hit the BRB screen. There you go. And I will minimize this, and I'm going to take a note to clean that up after stream ends. Hold on. Finished with my Nightreign for the night, says Chris. How was it? How'd it go, Chris? Boom, boom, boom. Clean the image, minimize a new version of it, so it's clean and legible. Yep. Yeah, how did it go, Chris? Woo! We did it, chat. How incredible is that? That's a successful day. All right. That is we got a level 1 run today. We level 1 Gladius today. First try, by the way. I want to say, Enrico, that was the first try. On Gladius, Tricephalus, our first attempt, we got the level 1 run. That's why we so hard committed to getting a legendary. Like, we did so much damage. We were like, you know, holy schmoly. And we just like, all right, this is our new life now. Okay, let me move this there. There we go. And let me make it bigger. And let me minimize this. Hold on. We're just moving everything around, getting ready. There we are. And then, I'm gonna, I can 3. Nice. Even though I wasn't there to see it, I'm still glad for you. Well, the VOD is there if you ever want to check it out. But, all right. There we go. And now let's change our game category to Elden Ring. Okay. And now let me change it on the other websites too. Open mod dashboard. Loading. It was okay, says Chris. Just trying different characters and trying to start their remembrances. That's good. Honestly, Chris, I need to do the same thing. My intent is after we finish Elden Ring, like, and I mean like complete, not like today. I mean like completely finish it. Like, the game is over. I gotta do the other Nightreign quests. But I mean, first I want to get all the level 1 runs done, which we're making headway. We've got 3 out of 8 done. All right. There we go. And let me move that here. Beautiful. And then loading. Loading. Loading, loading, loading. Loading. We are loading, chat. Shihu, thank you again so much for the $5. I can't get over it. It means so much. Boom. Just like that. Black screen. Namdai Damco. Some software. Elden Ring. Oh, wait. Is there no game sound? No, there is game sound. Finally in there. Now I'm thinking. I need, everyone's gonna leave if I take a break for like 20 minutes. so lame. So right now we have 8, 12, 16 people here. Everyone would leave if I go and take a break. By the way, follow the stream, like the stream, subscribe to the stream if you like what you see. We do level 1 runs in Nightreign. We're doing our first playthrough of Elden Ring. I need to go do something for like 30 minutes, but I'm not going to leave. I'm not going to do it. Because since I almost died last week, we haven't had this many viewers, basically, since I almost died. Before that, we would get this many viewers every day, but then I almost died, carbon monoxide poisoning, and I was off for a week. And so we haven't had many people since then. All right. Now, for new viewers here, you might be going, oh, come on. This dude's got the big bonk. Chris says I'd stay. I know, bud. That's why you're the GOAT. We got the big bonk. We got a dude's arm. We're wearing the bull goat set. I know, this is super basic stuff, chat. But here, look, this is not what we were using. We just changed build at Renala. We just respect. Why did we do this? Let me explain something to you all. I have played a lot of FromSoft games. Well, specifically, I played the Dark Souls trilogy 1, 2, and 3 87 million times. I've never done a strength build like this. I've never done the big bonk. I've never... Look at this, chat. I'm medium load. I always do light load. So this is new. This is just face tank and do damage. We've never tried this before in a FromSoft game, so the chat convinced me, why don't you try it? And so we're trying it out. We're using the Bloodfiend's Blood Arm. Frenzy Flame Seal just for buffs, nothing else. We've got max poise, basically. We've got extra blood damage, extra blood damage. This raises our poise to be over the threshold where we get max poise. We got the 2-headed Turtle Talisman for max stamina recovery speed and enhanced charge attacks. Enrico says, damn, bro, what happened? Long story short, streaming almost killed me. That's not a joke. That's not an exaggeration. Hold on. Yeah. And so because my power was going out a lot for streaming, I was like, I need a generator. The quote-unquote professional for the, who built the generator, put it in the room next to me. And guess what you're not ever supposed to do? Never put a gas generator in your house or you will die. In fact, it says it inside the generator in English, but the guy who built it doesn't speak English. Inside it says, if you run this indoors, you will die within a few minutes. Well, guess what? We ran it all day indoors, and I started hallucinating. Long story short, I almost died. I got extremely lucky. I survived, but I was off for a week because, I killed a whole lot of brain cells. But now we're back. Enrico says that's legit my build, but I'd use Rakshasa's armor set, although it decreases your defenses by 8%, increases overall damage by 8% also. That's cool. Yeah, we want to be a poise demon is all. That's basically the situation. We did get Rakshasa's set, I believe. We got her weapon at least. We're level 187. We do not farm. We do not farm. That's right. 187. That's because we don't look up guides. We just play and we're thorough. That's just from beating every boss in the game up until now. On the main game, we finished pretty much everything. The only things, let's see, every grace you can get. The only things we didn't do in the main game are the final boss of Fair Missoula, because we know that'll change the, area and that'll put us into endgame. Lord's Heal, Golden Vow, Flame Grim Strength, Flame Cleanse, the Assassin's Approach, Frenzied Burst. We are in the Finger Ruins. Now, these don't look like your normal fingers here. These look like Frenzy Flame fingers. So I'm very excited to go forward and see what's going on. All right. Go. Let's start walking in. I don't see where any enemies could come from, so I'm not gonna Assassin's Approach yet. Now I see them, chat. Oh boy. Well. New area time. We can climb right up on this. They made it really easy to do. Really, there's nothing in here. Telescope is a must in a FromSoft game. I don't see anything. Right. Well, let's get this gank over with. Let's see. We're at a point where, like, we're so high level, we don't want to, like, be farming stuff, so there's no reason to just kill a mob that, like, we can obviously kill, but, like, has no purpose. What do I see? What are you? Whoa, that's an interesting spell. I've never seen one of these before, chat. Okay. It's like a leech. What was that, chat? That is the first time encountering. You gotta reach the middle, says Enrico. We will. I see another one down there, but let's check out what's up on this ledge before we go downstairs. I believe the progression is down. So you always want to check out your side paths before you go down the main. Lampreys, says Enrico. That's exactly what it is. They're giant lampreys. Yeah, I see you. We look for jump downs to items and areas. Again, see, now you're going to see how we play these games. And the answer is extremely slowly. Why? Because we're so thorough. We look for any item we can find. What are you? This is like a mausoleum. It is exactly like a mausoleum, chat. Whoa. Why are you here? We can dupe a remembrance here, right? So I'm not going to do it, but let's just take an example. Where's Riker? Duplicate. No, not yet. We haven't used any mausoleums yet. We've left them because, you know, we might find a boss weapon we really want to dupe. And so also we might just want to, like, get some level ups and crush all of them at the end. And cash. Let's check out the wall. I know it's going to activate a bunch of dudes, but you got to look at the wall because, you know, we don't want to miss a hole in the wall. Anyway, this is how we play the game. As you can see, there's a reason why we're this high level. There's a reason why we are as knowledgeable as we are about the game, even though this is our first playthrough. It is because we are this thorough. We look everywhere. We leave no stone unturned. So we got to remember there's a mausoleum thing there. Okay, so the only purpose of this upper area is the mausoleum thing. Yep. All right, we've aggroed the dude. Fascinating stuff, chat. Now, the thing about finger creepers, as they're known, those big monsters, they have an unbelievable range. Like, they'll follow you for a while. What platform do I play on? Steam, on PC. Also, something else you might not know about me. I have not played video games in my life other than the Dark Souls series, basically. So other than FromSoft, we haven't played video games, really. Not only that, we hadn't played video games in years before streaming. We're using streaming as an excuse to finally get back to playing games. We live in, what does a crit look like on you? Don't know. They have very cool spells, though. Can I crit you? Maybe can't, maybe can. It's hard to tell. I live in Central Asia in a village. And so the idea is that I need to, like, if I, like, for most people, streaming is not a viable career path, and you shouldn't do it unless, like, you know, you can start as a hobby. For me, though, because I live in a very poor place, I could make very little money. You can meat check them, true. I can make very little money, and I'd be able to support my entire family. you know, like half of American minimum wage, and I would be supporting my family well and living well. And so that's why streaming is more viable for me. You know, I'm not trying to become rich and famous or something like that. I don't have those expectations. But I just want to make, you know, a very small amount of money, so we started streaming recently. What was that? I heard you. What are the materials here? Nail stones. What is making that noise? You know, hidden wall check. Let's look at the outer sides before we go and do the middle. Okay. What are you? Okay, you need to die so I can look at whatever that thing is. I do like that they get one hit staggered. No? I'm trying to figure out. There's got to be a post. Enrico says, oh god, no. Chris says, Enrico, how much time do you have in Elden Ring? Ooh, that's a good question. Finger Mimic. So I assume that's like a Grace Mimic, where in PvP you'd put that on the ground to scare someone into thinking there's a finger there, except everyone knows what that looks like, so no one would fall for it. These look like eggs almost, but maybe they're just broken off fingers. What? It's just $1. Just $1, chat. Just $1. That one shot me. What even did that? What did that? I don't see anything out there. Chat. Are there invisible fingers here? Okay. I'm gonna hit another Assassin's Approach, I think. The lampreys do that move. So maybe there's just a lamprey I can't see out there that's like masked by the we're doing the outer walls first before we go to the center, because the center is usually where the jamboree happens. That's where all the fun begins. Okay. No items so far in this entire area yet. I am the lampreys have that. The lampreys have that very cool. Oh, we got it. Weird. They have their spells are very cool. They seem like very hard to dodge for like PvE situations. Also in PvP, you could maybe cast them and then start attacking your opponent, and then they hit. Kind of remind me of like a glint blade situation, but in PvE, I bet they confuse enemies. Hello, sir. It's interesting because whenever, so that's the R1 kills it, but when I do the R2, it doesn't. I don't get it. I do not understand, chat. We're looking for lore. We're looking for items. We're just getting nail stones. Oh. $1. Every dollar counts, chat. Don't forget. Okay. Here's something stomping. Oh, just a little too far away for you, bud. On Rumble, we have 10 people watching. Thanks to everyone on Rumble who's watching. Follow, like, subscribe, donate, whatever it is. If you like what you see, glad to have you here. Let's do this real quick. Come on, chat. Yeah, really glad to have y'all here. We just did some level 1 practice in Nightreign. Some of the hardest things you can do in gaming. We beat Gladius Tricephalus level 1 solo today. Recently we beat Gaping Jaw level 1 solo. I think we did that hitless too. Yeah, we did that hitless. We beat Augur level 1, although that solo we did get hit one time. And our next is Caligo, the Snow Dragon. It's good to have y'all here. We almost died last week to carbon monoxide poisoning. Okay, that's the way forward. So we're gonna stop and we are gonna go back. We almost died last week to carbon monoxide poisoning because of the dumbest thing you'll ever hear, which is running a generator indoors. Don't worry, it was the expert who said that was okay to do. Should have read the thing on the inside that said you will die in a few minutes if you do this. There we go. And so we had about 8 days off of streaming as a result of that, but usually we stream every single day when we're not on death's door about to die. So I'm real glad to have y'all here. Some more nail stones. That was not what I intended to do. Nor was that, but okay. I mean, that does the trick. Little buffer situation. Gotta love it. But yeah. Very desolate place. There we go. So you gotta be just right perfectly up against them to get these lampreys. Very nice, chat. Oh, also, for those wondering, we do multi-stream, so you might hear me talking to someone. I am out of my mind, that is true. But beyond that, it's not just the voices in my head. There are people on other streams. You'll see them come up in the chat when they talk, generally. Not always. Oh, I see you. And, yeah. It's good to have you all here. I wonder if these things can be backstabbed. It might seem like how would that be possible, but you'd be surprised. The shrimp bugmen can be backstabbed in this game. And they don't really seem like they could be, you know? But anyway, I'm Doldrum Dan. Dan the man. I play very hard games. And, yeah. And I talk about life. And death. But mostly life. No items still. It's shocking. We haven't found a single item other than these, you know, rune skulls. This is kind of a large area, chat, so I wouldn't be shocked if to know that I missed something. Also, for some of you, you might be like, you know, what are you doing exactly? You seem to be just... Oh, this is a much larger area than I anticipated, by the way. You just seem to be running back and forth over and over again. The answer is yes. I'm extremely thorough. To answer your question, Chris, I have 409 hours. Very respectable, Enrico says in the chat. That is 409 hours in Elden Ring is what they're responding to. Let's see how long I have. We have 200.5 hours. Also, this is wrong. It's missing like 20 hours for some reason. I don't know what happened, but we'll just call it 200 hours in the game ourselves. This is our first playthrough, by the way. So that's just 200 hours in our first playthrough. That's because we're just like this. As you can see, we're extremely thorough. We don't miss anything. Okay, who fired that? You. All right, we got a little gank, friends. All right, you're the dangerous one. I'd really like to get this. Repose is perfect. That gives me iframes, invincibility frames. So in other words, I can not get killed. I'm not gonna get this one, I think. Ow. Chris says I have 900 plus hours. And Enrico says cool. Yeah, Chris is a... Where are you going? Chris is an expert. Shihu, who graciously donated $5 earlier because they are pearlescent scale. They're extremely cool. They are on, I think, their 6th playthrough. A glassy and glistening fragment of pearlescent hue. Found by hunting lamprey, these retrograde scales are found embedded deep within the skin of lamprey. Very nice. I feel like we're gonna miss something big here because here's the issue with this area. Everything looks like the same thing. Like everything is very samey here. What is this? Chat, this can't be nothing. Chris says I wouldn't say I'm an expert. Listen, at that amount of hours, you better be. You're good though. All right, what is, like, is this just set dressing? Like, maybe it'll activate later. Maybe I'm supposed to look around for like a something which will cause it to activate. Chat, we are so turned around and confused. Blow it, says Enrico. It's a thing related to a quest line, says Shihu. Have I missed anyone's quests? I don't think so. I've been so thorough. Maybe it's a quest later from Altus. Enrico says blow it. There was no option to do that. I did have that thought, not because of its shape or anything, but because it looks like a flute almost. What? Chat, what in the world is this place? You didn't go there yet, says Shihu. Okay, good. Love hearing that I didn't miss something. All right, who is it? Oh, just you? Oh, nice dodge. Dead. Heal, heal. He staggers me even with all of my poise, which makes sense. He's so big. All right, we can't do our... See, this is the issue. I'm usually a jump attacker. But I've been convinced to do this build, which is face tank. And, like, you know, R2 charge. But the problem is, you get staggered. Even at max poise, you still get staggered by so much. You know what I mean? Which is why I like to jump attack. It's just... You know, before I had Raptor's back feathers on, I had the jump attack talisman. I was decked out for jump attacks. I miss it, to be honest. But, you know, like I said, this is something we haven't done before in a FromSoft game, which is big bonk strength. So, we figure why not. Now we have 15 people on Rumble alone. Thank you all for being here. If you'd like me to see, follow, like, subscribe. Do all the things. Donate your grandparents' retirement fund. They don't need it. I'll do what's right with it. Trust me. Your weapon does fire damage when you do heavy attack. That's true. That is true. We did notice yesterday a finger creeper explode into flames. In this game, a lot of things that are blood related, like this is a blood weapon, they do blood flame, basically. Uh-oh. Will we die as a result of that? Yes, we will. That was a whole lot of damage they just did to me. That was one spell cast. Okay, one cast kills me, apparently. I'm so turned around, by the way. Dude, it is hot in here. Put the air conditioning on. Well, that was an experience. Let me make it morning time here, just in case. They do Blood Flame because of Moog. Makes sense. I mean, they don't seem to be like... the Blood Fiends, I read their lore because I picked up items from them, and it said that they were a group that found the Blood Mother god, right? But they seem to... I don't think they know who Moog is, even. They seem to have found her irrespective of Moog. Let's make it morning so we can all see, shall we? It was morning. It's just very dark here. That's cool. All right, well, you know, what can you do? They do Blood Flame... Oh, wait, I just read that. The chat flashed for a second, so I thought it was a new message. So, this is a giant area. For, you know, but there's no items. 19 people on Rumble now. I don't know what's going on, but I'm happy to have you all. We're playing our first time Elden Ring DLC. Never played it before. We're totally unspoiled. We don't know anything about it at all. For years, we've wanted to play this, and we've managed to stay unspoiled. You know, so it is quite a thing. They worship the outer blood god. Right, exactly. She says, leave this area. This area is only for the quest? Okay, so you're saying that I should come back to this area later for a quest. Is that... So there's no path outside of this area? Okay. Can I get some confirmations in the chat? Yes, as I know, says Shiu. I'm asking Chris. I'm asking Enrico. Is there no reason for me to be here right now and I should be coming back here later? Like, is this a comeback later area, or is there like a path forward or something here? We're asking in the chat because if we, you know, there's no secrets in this area. Does this area dead end? So, Enrico, should I come back here later or for the quest? Is that correct? Unless if you're doing a quest. It's for a quest. Okay, well, then apparently we shouldn't be here. We came somewhere early. We don't like to do things out of order. So, okay, thank you to everyone. Thank you to Shiu. Thank you to Enrico. Thank you to Chris. Thank you to everyone in the chat. We don't like to do things out of order and then basically spoil a quest line or, like, you know, we want the, like, we love the challenge of these games. Don't get me wrong. The challenge is very fun, but the lore and story and the artwork, they are more important to me. So, if we're not going here until later for a quest, then I think it's Baal time. We've heard so much about this unbelievable, powerful dragon Baal, the Lord of Dragons, Dragon Man, the opposite of Placidusax, is what the lore items said. We haven't touched Altus yet. We have some graces there. We'll go there later. That's progression. We wanted to avoid it for now. I think it's time, chat. It's time to get in those mountains and find ourselves Baal. Baal's easy, to be honest. I mean, I'm sure he is. You know, I'm not worried at all. Also, we want to make sure it's morning time. Do-do-do-do. I have to sneeze. Dude, it was already morning. I did that twice now. I had to mute the mic because, you know, I don't want to sneeze into your ears. Hold on a second. But others say he's hard? Well, we'll find out. That's for sure. Here we go. Big stuff, chat. Big money moves. That's what we do, Doldrum Dance Stream. No small money moves, only big money moves. That's what we're about. You stay here a while, you'll learn everything you need to know about life, alright? We've already looked out behind us. We got to here, and then we were like, let's turn back and do earlier areas. Apparently, we made a mistake. And the area we just went to was not an earlier area. It is a later area. Hold on one second, chat. Is that a... Those are multiple baby dragons. We've entered a Dragon Barrow style place. Makes sense, to be honest. That twang coming in. You hear that? Listen to that. I'm stuck on a tree. You will see the best part of the DLC for me and many people. So you're saying here now, I'm about to see your favorite part of the DLC. That's very exciting for one. For two, we have a message on the ground. Let's read it, chat. Hello, terror incarnate again. I stand before ye. All right. I figured there'd be like a whole mountain crossing. Surely he's just not like right there. Okay. I assume that... Listening, I heard crashing noise. I assume that's Egon who left that, who apparently Bale took his legs off. Most would agree, but I think dragon fights are the worst, says Enrico. I mean, dragon fights are kind of for sure. But I have heard before that Bale is a very cool fight. I've heard that. Although, like I said, I'm 100% unspoiled by the DLC. So that means nothing to me. I just know that there's a cool dragon fight for Bale in the DLC. That's one of the names you hear a lot. Oh yes, Bale is amazing, says Enrico. I'm very excited. Alright, let's check out over here. You're about to see some wild things. Don't forget, stay. You might go, I want to leave. No, you shouldn't. You're about to see something you've never seen before. You might say, I could watch anyone play this game. No, no, no. The way we do it is special. It's unique. It's sacred even. Some would say, no one will ever do it again the way that I have done it. I wouldn't say that myself. Is that dragon dead? We have to investigate, chat. Summoning pool. I know that one's alive over there because you can see it breathing. What is in its chest? Sharp gravel stone. Now, gravel stone, for those who don't know, lore time, are the scales of ancient dragons. So, I'm going to take a guess that Bale has sharp scales. He must. Because that sharp gravel stone has killed this dragon here. BRB says Enrico. Expect greatness, says Enrico. I'm very excited. Now, you've all hyped up this. You've hyped this up so much. Hold on one second, chat. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Here, I'm going to hit the BRB for just a moment. All right? It's a shame to do it, especially when we got 4, 7, 30 people watching across the platforms. We'll be right back. Shout out to Rumble. Always putting me on. You know, having almost died last week from carbon monoxide poisoning, but miraculously living, like, legitimately a miracle. You know, bless God type of situation. Well, I have you a good amount of viewers on Rumble. Let me say a few things. One, shout out to I Am Nibs. I Am Nibs on Rumble. An incredible streamer, the goat of streaming. Love that man. He's helped me to stream. He's helped me to figure things out. And I think he was the most concerned person when I almost died. The dude was worried. Good human being. Check out I Am Nibs. Not only that, we are trying to get 100 followers on Rumble so that we can get into the Rumble creator program and we can start putting out content for that. So that is our next move. So follow if you can. No pressure. About done. Give me 30 seconds. We'll be back in there. We're going to see something incredible. Everyone in the chat has told me some unbelievable thing is about to happen. Or at least we're on our way to it. In the game. Let me have some water. Hold on. Don't forget to hydrate, chat. Don't forget to have a carbon monoxide detector and not die from carbon monoxide gas. These are important things you gotta do. You know? I was stupid. I will not be again. Well, I'll be stupid again. I'm always gonna be stupid. Can't escape that. But I won't accidentally poison myself again. Boom, we're in the game again. Boom, let's see it. Check it on the mirror. 1, 2, 3. And we're in there like swimwear. We've got ourselves some dead dragons. Marred with spikes. Are you alive? No? Died by sharp gravelstone as well, it seems. There's a dragon that is alive in the middle, sleeping. Seems like maybe not the place to sleep by all of its dead comrades. I'm very worried we're about to be surprised by someone. Oh, you're alive. Oh! This is a boss! If you're wondering what I'm doing right now, I'm trying to get this and knock down. Alright, and then we run around and try to get its face. Boom! Just like that. Jagged Drake. Let's bleed proc. Got another bleed. He hits us back, that's fine. Alright, here comes. And roll. Bad roll. Bad roll. Heal. Got him. So if you're wondering why I'm not locked on right now. Oh, what is this? Lightning dragon, first one we've ever seen. I mean, we've seen lightning, fire lightning. We've never seen anything like that before. Never seen lightning that turns into fire. Holy moly, chat. All right. Look at this. This is a beast right here. We have seen no dragon like this one. We missed twice. Crucial misses. That's fine. We don't lock on because the camera goes ballistic. Roll. Wow. We're begging to be tail swiped. Yep, there we go. Do it. Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. We're not getting this. No. Unfortunately, we couldn't get to his face in time to get the critical hit. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? And roll. Okay. Okay, we need intense focus. Intense focus, chat. Got him. just in time. Got him with the bleed proc. And now we do this, and we go bam. For that extra rootage, that's how it's done on the Doldrum Dan stream. We fight a boss, we kill it just like that. Holy moly, what? I did not expect to run into a boss right there. I thought that was just gonna be a little guy. Dragonheart and Dragon Scale Flesh. We'll read that. That was an unexpected encounter. Okay, so we just killed a boss. We need a grace to level up, I'll be honest. What did we just get, by the way? A particularly sharp piece of gravelstone, material used for crafting items, found at the jagged peak on the south coast, the scale of an ancient dragon that is supped on the blood of lesser dragons. So we have Bale the Cannibal, it seems. A lump of hot flesh carved from beneath the inverted scale, said to grow on aged dragons. When ingested as is, boosts vigor, endurance, strength, and dexterity at the cost of gradual HP loss to the Drake Warriors. There's no more intoxicating liquor than the heat of dragons. I don't want to know what that means. That's a one-time use item, so we will never use it. Well, that's a boss fight right there. First try. We came from up there. There are two paths to go, right or left. Let's try left with these giant arches. That's what you see on the Doldrum Dan stream. First tries every time. We've never once died before. If you're new here, you can't prove that we have. Let's get up this. Take a look for items. Dragon's Calor Bloom. What is this? Calor Bloom? Seemingly rare to find. Flower with an uncanny shape, coursing with hot blood. A single flower is said to blossom only once from the hearts of dead warriors who oft partook of the dragon communion. Interesting stuff, chat. Again, we are trying to reach 100 followers on Rumble to get into the creator program. Please follow if you like what you're seeing. Looking for items. We're very thorough. Unfortunately, it's not just all boss fights, although earlier when we beat Gladius, Tricephalus, Elden Ring, Nightreign, level 1, we beat it. That was all bosses. Red Fulgur Bloom. And then this is the area, chat, we were just in, which they said is for a quest for later. Look. Very interesting, chat. Very interesting indeed. I mean, look at this place, man. Look at this with that red-orange sky, with the mountains. I mean, look at that. Tell me that's not artwork right there. That's when we play these games. You have to remember, I am someone who's not played games in their lifetime. I played the Dark Souls series many, many times, but that's about it, and I haven't played games in years. So to us, also a deer just jumped off to its death. To us, you know, we're like a caveman who was given an iPhone. This is pretty much magic to us. But good to have you all here. Okay. Again, we do multi-stream, so you might hear me talking to somebody else in the chat. Don't worry, I'm not talking to myself. Okay. We have a Spirit Spring up. We're looking for any... We don't want to miss a hidden boss. We don't want to miss a hidden cave. We don't want to... We've got Beastmen of Farum Azula zombies here to the left. Okay. This hidden assassin's approach, coming real sneaky-like. Some would say an assassin. Alright. That's a big boy right there. This big one will have 1,000,000,000 billion poise. Don't turn around, don't turn around. Gotcha! Got it. These guys have so much poise, these big ones. They are not easy enemies by any means. These are zombies, so you gotta double tap them because they start to come back to life We got an item. Great Potentate's Cookbook. Oh, boy. Oh. Something over here, maybe? Maybe not. Death. That is death over there. Look at that view, chat. Come on. You know? Why go outside ever again when you can sit inside and play games? That's what I always say. I mean, I do intend to do IRL streams up in the mountains that look a little like this. Well, that's not good. They don't look anything like this. They're more green and snow-capped here in my country. But still, Elden Ring. What a time to be alive. All right. Up this guy, bro. Exploding head guy. You're dead. You're dead. Let's top up. No reason not to be safe, chat. You know, I haven't seen the minute. Gaming on Rumble. Gaming on Rumble, for those who don't know, is a very sick person. They're very cool. Why do I say that? Because they put me on a couple times? No. I say that because there's somebody who, they have played Elden Ring 9 times over. Elden Ring is a very hard game. So I give respect to somebody who appreciates the art and like the challenge enough to play this game 9 times over, you know? They're a real gamer. Like, real. For the Spirit Spring to go on, let's see where it takes us. Get ready for a super jump, chat. Boom. Now we're up here. Again, there was another path. I think we maybe missed a path. Once we get a look at this. With the lightning. The vibe here is very scary. You're meant to be trepidatious. You know that at the end of this is a true beast. Apparently some people's favorite boss of the game. We learned from Dark Souls 2, run fast across a bridge, or else a dragon might come down and knock you off. Okay, we've got this grace, which means we should, in theory, be close to a level up or have one. I really want to spend these runes if I can, so give us a moment here. Let's take a look. We need 30 grand. Who's got 30 racks for me in the chat? Drop it in the chat if you got 30 racks to spend. All we got is 5,500 bucks on us. So we need 25 G's. Now, this way appears to be forward, chat. So what we're going to do, we're going to go back and turn right. We never did that before. So let's do that because we don't want to, basically we don't want to progress in an area without missing the side areas on us. You know, we're thorough. Thorough is the name of the game, chat. We don't miss a boss. We don't miss an item. We don't miss lore. We came here through a tunnel in the Dragon Pit, which, by the way, for those who don't know, a lot of people, in fact, I'd say most of the people who watch me tend to be people, funny enough, who have never played Elden Ring, okay? And you're like, Elden Ring, it's a game. That's for nerds, right? Whatever, you know, of course. But if you watch Game of Thrones, you like Game of Thrones, fun fact, the story of this game, everything you're seeing here, is written by George R.R. Martin. You see, George R.R. Martin, the creator and writer of the Game of Thrones series and those shows and all that stuff, this is his baby. So the story of this game is everything he wrote. So it's there's a lot of, you know, not to say other, I mean, there's some amazing video games out there, I'm sure. I wouldn't know because I haven't played any real game, you know, any games in my life, pretty much. But, like, the story is very legit. Like, the writer of this is a serious writer. All right, we got another 500 bucks. We take that. How do we get up there? This way, I assume. Let's see. Anything up here? Any reason for doing that? Maybe. Maybe not. We got some golden sheep. Winter is coming, says Shihu. Exactly. Exactly. I assume by you saying that, Shihu, that... Have you watched Game of Thrones? Okay, so here are those guys. It might be that's where we were before. No, I don't think so. Because that was a huge cliff before. Twice. So twice you read the books or twice you watched the show? I see a big boy over there. Yeah, I gotta deal with these guys or else I'm gonna get destroyed. Ow. The big boy over to my right is... We don't do that. It's too dangerous, so I gotta get rid... Not the books. I'm not a books guy. I feel the bro. I also never read the books, although I want to read the books. Also, we're almost dead. Don't you just love arrow dudes who just pepper you with arrows? Guess what you've bought, Mr. Arrow Dude? Your own death. Well, he was already dead, so who cares? But yeah, until season 8, I loved that show. Grave Scythe. All right, picked a scythe, follow them. We always read items for lore. Great scythe comprised of a large blade affixed to a crooked stick, weapon wielded by the aged gravekeepers who tend the forgotten graveyards throughout the lands between. Weapon is said to have served as a charm against evil spirits in times of old. Nothing new there, chat. But yeah, if you like Game of Thrones, though, you're gonna like the lore of Elden Ring. Ooh, I see dragon statues down there. Also, didn't I see like a giant zombie man? I hear you. Oh boy, here we go. Now we have regular zombies. Before they were beastmen zombies. I hear ya. Bam! If you're wondering what our weapon is and why there's a bunch of blood every time we swing it, it is because it's just a dude's arm. Yep, this is just a big old dude's arm that we took off and we made our weapon. Chris says you're probably not going to be surprised. Is this Bale? No shot this is Bale. I've been saying this since the start of the game. I could see this thing. Don't tell me, don't tell me, don't tell me, don't tell me. By the way, we're finally in this red area. I've been trying to get here all game, and I couldn't figure out how to. Chris says, wait. Enrico says, I'm back. Welcome back. Chris says, I've never seen Game of Thrones. You know what? I'm not surprised. You're right. Chris, I do not comprehend you. Okay, this is a big boy. Uh-oh. Notice how he doesn't take any stagger damage. Like, you can poise break him, but, like, that's it. Alright, everyone, you get your turn. Enrico says, me neither. Wow. That's 2 people in the chat who haven't seen Game of Thrones. It's kind of shocking. It was pretty ubiquitous. It was everywhere. Inescapable almost. Alright, goodbye. I'm not the only one, says Chris. Well, here's what I'll say. You strike me as a bookman, a learned fellow. If you like the lore of Elden Ring, I've always said it the other way around. Okay, well, we're not gonna go down. If you like the lore of Elden Ring, you will like Game of Thrones. I can't recommend it enough, especially the books, even though I haven't read them. So so I say I haven't read them, but I have like watched a million YouTube videos on Game of Thrones books, and so I basically know everything that happens in the books just by YouTube videos. Maybe not the best way to do things. All right, we've killed all the enemies in the area. How do you know? Because of that noise you just heard. That was me getting a flashback. We're clearing it. Now we go. All right, here we go. Forward we go. That dragon we killed was very cool, by the way. All game we've seen this in the distance, this dragon, and we've wondered, how do we get there? I mean, I'm not seeing a grace, so there's surely this is not going to wake up and be Bale without a grace, chat. Surely there's a checkpoint here. Surely they wouldn't do this to me, right? Miyazaki wouldn't do this to me. Miyazaki is the director of these games, if you don't know. You see, we were there and we looked all the way here, saw us. We just haven't been able to figure out a way to get over here. We've got a little tower here in Nightreign. This as the tower design, though unbroken, for where a bow rack would be. What do we got? Egon's cookbook. Egon is the one who had his legs and arms taken off by Baal the dragon, so I'm getting a little concerned right now. Hold on, let's get a read real quick. First, we got the potentate, hefty red lightning pot. That's great. A record of crafting techniques left by a warrior who challenged the vile dragon Baal, only to be grievously injured and broken by fear. Contains details on how a mere mortal can fell a mighty dragon. Acquire the knowledge to craft the following: Dragon Communion Grease and Dragon Communion Harpoon. That's new. That's sick. All right, we got some stairs here. Enrico says, just to let you know, you're going the wrong way. I mean, I'm going a way, aren't I? Well, in these games, there is no wrong way. I mean, like, look, I see I see a guy there. Is that an NPC? We got a dragon NPC maybe, or is that an enemy? I mean, what do you mean? I'm trying to 100% clear this game, every item, every enemy, every anything. So if this isn't the way to Baal, that's fine. Grand, I know what this is. Grand Altar of Dragon Communion. This guy is dead. This is like a giga. We can't target that guy, so he must be an NPC. This is a giga Dragon Communion Temple. I can't attack. I'm trying to attack, I can't. So, okay, we're in a hub-like area. I'm very excited. Big lore, chat. This whole game we're going through, we're seeing temples everywhere, man. Who are you? Look at this dude. This dude using the dragon stones from Dark Souls. What's up, bro?
Warrior true.
That's me.
Picture yourself.
I can.
Feasting upon a dragon's essence.
I mean,
on the
I don't know about that.
heart of the oldest, vilest dragon of them all. It would be
enticing.
The purest form of communion.
That's pretty metal.
The fullest sating of your hunger.
Does it taste good at least?
Your consummation. As a dragon whole.
I don't maybe wanna. We have a choice, ladies and gentlemen of the chat. Devour draconic essence or do not partake. I have a bad feeling that if we devour it, we will become a dragon, and that can be a problem in some of these games where you can't undo it. I want to say do not partake. Chat, if I hit do not partake, can I try this again later? Or is this, here's what I'll ask. Is this a permanent thing if I click this? Is it permanent, like forever? Can I undo it? Or if I click do not partake, can I just do it later? Enrico says it's for a quest.
Yes.
Then we do it.
As it should be. Now, seek the jagged peak.
I was on my way.
There you will find Baal, the oldest and vilest of all dragons.
Understood.
Landbound warrior.
That's me.
Follow your desire and slay the foul beast.
I'm on it.
Devour its throbbing heart.
I mean, maybe not that part.
I will grant you the strength required.
Uh-huh.
In the name of my lord, Placidusax.
Placidus, what's happening, chat? What's happening? Placidusax, you say. Never heard of him. Sounds interesting. We didn't kill that guy. Ancient Dragon's Blessing. Ooh. Let me get some water. Hold on. So, she just name-dropped Placidusax as her lord. And, we killed him before we entered the DLC. Oh, sorry. I got something in my throat, chat. Some lore. Placidusax was the Elden Lord, was the, king of all in an age long, long past. We went back in time to fight him, basically, in the place he is buried. Now, Placidusax is a four-headed dragon. When we fight him, he looks like King Ghidorah with two heads. All right? Very cool, very sick. But two of his heads have been ripped off. Now, it seems, Baal is the one who did it.
Warrior true. What is it that you need?
I mean, I'll take some cash if you got it on you. Okay. Dragon Communion Priestess. All right. I mean, kind of bad with it, not gonna lie.
In a time long past,
Uh-huh.
Baal turned upon the Dragon Lord. The foul traitor assailed our master and inflicted a grievous wound,
See?
only to make a hasty retreat.
So Bale took his head as I
becoming a
suspected.
sworn enemy of the group. Since that day, Bale and his bloodline, the Drakes, have served as sacrifices for Dragon Communion.
Interesting.
Bound warrior. My lord, Placido Sax, has shown your kind what must be done.
Never heard of him. Who's that?
Seek communion.
Uh-huh.
Sate your boundless appetite.
Interesting.
Feel the euphoria over Dragon's essence taking root in your meager frame.
I don't know about all that. So Placido Sax is the founder of Dragon Communion. Major lore there, chat. Let's see. That's I mean this is huge. You know, we've been playing this game so long, so finding out these secrets is like a big deal, you know?
In a time long past, the foul becoming a sin.
Alright, yeah, I got you. What if we walk into this? Will this instantly kill us? Oh, we can examine it. Alright, let's hit this Grace. We have enough to level, I believe. We found our 30 grand somewhere. Hold on. Beautiful, look at that, it's perfect. What are we pumping? We finished Arcane. We have 60 Arcane, 25 Faith. Thank you so much for the follow, Fauna. Sure thing, Fauna. A little later, though. I think now it's just pump up strength time. Like, look at that extra damage we get. Yeah, for the rest of until we change weapons, which we will, by the way. We have some cool axes. We have some very cool stuff. Let's take a look at what we can get here. All right. Communion with Bale. Ritual of Dragon Communion. Ghost Flame Breath. So we killed 2 Ghost Flame dragons. And this gives you their... Oh, that seems broken. This seems actually kind of broken. Spew forth basically Ghost Flame in the way that he does. That seems really good. And Communion with Bale. So, oh, look at this. If we get the Heart of Bale, we can get Bale's Tyranny or Bale's Flame Lightning. 53 Arcane. We can use this, by the way. 49 Arcane. Channels Dread Dragon to roar with a Heat Wave Blast. Channels Dread Dragon to strike with Flame Lightning infused Talon Bone. So we can actually use these. So we'll try them out, maybe, after we get the Heart of Bale. But what's annoying about this game is it's one or the other. So you got to do a whole other playthrough to try the other one. What can you do? So we have our giant dragon here. I don't think this is a dead end, though. I assume this is the path to the Red Leaf area. Look at this. We're on top of a giant dragon here. This dragon is probably larger than Grail of Grail's Dragon Burrow in early game. What a beautiful thing it is, chat. What a beautiful thing it is. Again, if you're new here, we stream every day, except recently when we almost died due to carbon monoxide poisoning. And that was an 8-day break that we took because we were hallucinating and didn't know, we didn't know where we were anymore, all right? You know? I kept thinking I was going places, but really I wasn't moving. I was just in bed dying from carbon monoxide poisoning, but I lived. I lived. But other than that, we every day stream. We stream a lot. We stream things you might never see again. Might not have seen in the past either. He says, go to Bale, please. Don't go to this area? Why? Is there... That's an interesting... Is it just because you want to see Bale? Or is it because it's better to do this area post-Bale? Like, for some reason. Is this a higher level area than Bale? I mean, this is after you've gotten his heart. I can go the other way to Bale. Bale area is a dead end. Okay, that's... You see? That is the exact thing I like to hear in the chat. That's the kind of advice I like to hear. because I like to get all of the... This is a new area. I like to get all of the dead ends finished with before I progress forward in the story. And so that is exactly what I wanted to hear. Also, we're climbing this... Look how big this thing is, bro. Dude, what a place. I'm just waiting to hit a death plane and instantly die. Thank you, Shihu. Appreciate you for that info. I'm just trying to not die and get down. Okay, very nice. So you can climb this dragon. That's sick. Okay, we did it. Enrico says, actually, this is not a dead end. Oh, no, Enrico. They're not saying this is a dead end. They're saying this is a new area. They're saying the issue is that this is not a dead end. What Shihu is saying, Enrico, is that if I go back and I go to Bale, Bale is a dead end. So let's go. Where was it? We started here. It's here. So she was saying the other way. She was saying go to the dead end first and then come back here because this is not a dead end. We got an ad break which ends in 37 seconds. Then they would be true, says Enrico. Enrico, you're not getting ads on Twitch, are you? Because you're in Egypt. Is that, my country also doesn't have ads on Twitch, funny enough. Let's make it daytime. I don't think that's going to make it any easier to see anything, though. You know? Now we have 61 viewers on Rumble. I can't thank you enough for all being here. Again, we are trying to get into the Rumble Creator Program. Yeah, it's nighttime. We're trying to get into the Rumble Creator Program. Every follow counts towards that. We need 100 follows in total. I think we're at 46. So we're close. We just started streaming. We received a lot of support and kindness from the Rumble fam. And so if you can drop a follow, I would appreciate it. All right, we have a fight. We have a dragon fight going on here. Look at this. Look, they're fighting each other. Let's not interrupt them. Oh, these are bosses. Oh, I might have just gotten noticed. So these drakes are followers of Baal. Let's get a better look. Uh-oh. The one on the right smelled me, I think. Alright. They're missing each other now. Now I still got ads, says Enrico. Oh, it seemed like you were responding to me, so I didn't... What happened? They were doing damage to each other. Now they're not. They seem to no longer be doing damage to each other. Look, that one just broke the mountain. Alright. Don't come towards me. Uh-oh. There we go. Yeah, just keep fighting each other. You always love to see it. So we have a boss battle between bosses. This is a unique sight in this game, chat. Look at him. I'd love a better view, but like, I don't know from where we're not going to immediately get noticed. Maybe we can like... We want to get in close, but we don't want to be stupid. Alright, who will win? Ladies and gentlemen, will it be the one with the boss health bar or the one without one? I'm going to guess the one without one. Look at this. And with the flames, the boss just melts away the other dragon. Barely any health left. He roars, summoning lightning down. Good, good. Use your fire. Good. And he's done. Well, you know what that means, chat. He sees me, by the way. Oh, God. He sees me. Oh, he sees me. And he does a whole lot of damage. We didn't give the other guy respect. Let's give this guy respect. Let's hit him with a golden bow. Flame, grant me strength. 1. I did that early. We forgot our crag blade. Whatever. We're in. Alright, we just saw you take out a full-size dragon. But you can't take out me. Also, he doesn't even know we're here. We've missed him twice. Gotcha. Alright. Let's begin. Heal. Dodge. Bad dodge. Okay, and dodge. Jump attack. Jump. Oh no. Uh-oh. Almost killed my horse there. Where'd it go? In the corner. Gotta bleed, trying to get off the horse. We're out of stam. Got him. Dodged. All right. We got a focus, chat. Got him. We can't get over this space in time. Oh, we're so dead. Yeah. Saw that coming. Jeez, bro. So much damage. Dude. I wonder if it's going to respawn both dragons. I'm assuming not. Where are we? So it's right ahead. Well, that was something. We have someone in the chat saying, I hate watching people playing video games. Wait, hold on one second, guy who hates video games. S'more. You got sent my stream? How did you get sent my stream? You're saying, why is Rumble sending me your play? How was I sent to you? As far as I know, I'm just like in the directory normal, like where if you were searching for this game, you'd find me. But you're saying that you actually got sent me somehow. Like, in what way? I'm a new streamer, so I'm unaware. If you're still here, I would love to know. And anyone on Rumble, I would love to know, like, how did you find me? Shout out to the homie, I am Nibs on Rumble. That's the GOAT streamer who's walked me through getting set up on Rumble and all of this. Shout out to Gaming on Rumble, who's always a homie and great. But I am curious how people on Rumble are finding me currently. I need to... Alright, I am going to BRB for... if I just BRB here, I'm going to get killed. Let me go here. Enrico says, wait, Dan, do you know someone called Bree Spills Tea? Absolutely, I do. Bree Spills Tea is the homie. They also helped me a lot in my path to being a streamer. Why do you ask? Do you know T? T is a mod here in my channel. Okay, so I'm going to hit the be right back. We might get killed while standing here. If we do, that's just how it goes. I need to go to the bathroom for just a few minutes. Enrico, how do you know T? I got to your stream tour, if that makes sense. Yeah, T's the homie. I am Nibs on Rumble. Refills to the Twitch, yeah. These are the homies who basically helped me. Without them, I don't think I would have, been able to keep going. All right, I will be right back, everyone. Give me a few minutes. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Oh, I just shocked myself so hard. Like electric shock. Enrico says I just searched Elden Gamer and I found this. Chris said that's how I found it too. He said that's appreciate you all. We are situated. Story from the chat. Again, we're following Rumble, getting the Rumble Creator Program. Rumble has been incredible. Multi-stream right now, so I'll just say that, you know, if you want to start streaming on that's a place to be. You, with the $1 dono on Rumble, the man, to add to the dono from earlier. Jihu, I appreciate you so much. Those watching, I live in a very poor country in central England. I live in a village. And so every dollar I get is like earth-shaking for me, you know? It's like, now I can feed my grandma and myself for the day. It's huge. So, Shiu, thank you so much. We can't hear you, says Shiu? What do you mean we can't hear you? Yes, you can. It's just you, Shiu. You have it muted. Shiu, you're muted. I think game audio is a bit loud maybe, so that's why. Let me... Is game audio loud? Also, there's a dragon that's about to attack me. Master volume down. How about now? Is that better? Let me put my headphones on. Oh, hello? Come here. There's a cat. I have cats entering my room right now. Shiu, are you there? Can you hear me? Can somebody on Rumble, or Chris, are you there? Hunter? Can anyone check on Rumble? Can you hear me? Because I can hear myself on Rumble when I just turned on Rumble. Can anyone else hear me on Rumble? Please, sound off in the chat. Also, Shiu, thank you again for the donut. We got the little kitten who's the size of 3 cats combined. He's a baby, but he's some sort of giant breed. Why are you looking at the wall like that? You're freaking me out. What is it? There's got to be like a giant spider in here or something that he's chasing. He's like looking at the wall. Hello? Where's your sister? Where's your big sister? Jessica says I can check. Sure, thank you. Anyway, so little story time for you all. First, let me turn off a message I have to send off. Dude, the big homie, I am Nibs on Rumble again. Follow I am Nibs on Rumble. Better streamer than I am. All right, they're the GOAT. Go check them out. They are better than I am. More entertaining. One moment. I was just sending a message, a voice little memo just now to I am Nibs, in fact, the person who got me bridged into Rumble and like really got me, you know, if it wasn't for them, I wouldn't be here right now. I'll tell you that much. you know, them and gaming on Rumble, just Rumble in general, such an incredible community. But anyway, all right, here's the story. For those who are often in the streams, who have been here a while, you'll know. First, can someone confirm that I was right, that you can hear me on Rumble, that the audio is working? Anyone? Anyone in the chat? Just want to say real quick, hey, the audio is working, because we had one person say it wasn't, but I think it might have just been them. Hunter says, I hear you now that you're talking. Did you not hear me? Oh yeah, that's because I had muted the mic. Yeah, so Shihu, it was just you. Shihu, are you there? You had the VOD off. Oh, let me... you had the screen player muted. Everyone else can hear me there. Thank you so much for the dono. Like I said, a donation of even like $1 goes so far. Like that's a meal for the day. But anyway, back to the story time. So I have 2 cats. I never thought I'd be a cat person, but here we are. It just kind of happened. I've always been a dog person, but then one of them got abandoned with me. Prior roommates, and you know. So what could you do? She says, I was hearing you, but the music was too loud. I see. Well, I've turned it down. But anyway, I had that cat. That was my first cat. And then now we have the second cat, which is really more my grandma's cat, who we heard crying at our front door, opened the front door, and there was a baby little kitten that looked very strange, like a cat I've never seen before in this area. Titan Star says, all it says on my screen is be right back. Right. I have the be right back splash up right now. Because I just went to the bathroom. By the way, Titan Star, good to see you. Thank you for talking in the chat. Means a lot. Drop a follow if you like what you see. But yeah, here I'll show the game again, and we're back in there like swimwear. Yeah, I know I'm on the screen, everyone. I just find it good for, you know, when it's story time. We got a dragon boss over there, but anyway, I'll tell the story and then we'll get back to fighting this boss. So, about 4 months ago, my black cat, what are you doing? This little cat's gonna like break my mic. Anyway, she comes home with a piece of her shoulder missing. She says, don't let all of us waiting here. There are 72 of us here. Listen, I know, but I gotta tell the story. This is how it has to be, my friend. All right? You know, we got new people. They gotta know the lore. Let's do both. Let's do a boss fight while I tell the story. Hold on. Let's buff real quick. I never talk. I'm a lurker. Well, listen. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for lurking. Means a lot. Follow if you like what you see. Let's get into this fight while I tell the story. First, we take a Valve Gold. We have the Flame grants us strength. We hit the Crag Blade. We take a sip. We take a drink. Get on our horse. So anyway, about 4 months ago, my black cat comes home with just her shoulder missing. Dude, let me off the horse. Uh-oh. Where's my weapon? There it is. We've not had a good start. Anyway, her shoulder is missing. Like something bit off her shoulder, basically. Is what it looks like. Like you can see, it's not to gross anyone out, but it's a horror show. And it was a long, you know, road, but after about 2 months, she had basically recovered and well scored over. Then, can I ask you to lower the sound of the game, says she. Yes, I can do that, but I need to not be in a boss fight to do that. So, right when we finish this boss, I'm going to lower the sound of the game. Anyway, so she heals over the 2 months. And then... I can't see it. Like, she comes home and the wound is totally open. Sound is fine on my end, says Titan Star. Shoo, maybe the volume is just adjusted to it too. I don't know. So the wound is totally open 2 months ago, and like it becomes infected and it's festering. It's a whole thing. Let me tell you something about the country I'm in. There aren't like a whole lot of veterinarians. Gotcha. not a whole bunch of veterinarians, but long story short, we find one. No, I missed it. We find one in the capital city. Oh, we are, dude, how do we escape that when he does that? We find one, we'll turn, I think that's the music we'll turn down. We find one in the capital city who's very good. And so, we have basically bandaged this cat every day. We have to put like these thick bandages on her. Let's turn. I can go like this. That should be a lot better. Anyway, every day we've had to bandage her, and it's been, you know, we had to give her antibiotic shots. She says your voice is much lower than the game sound. Shiu, is that still the case? Because I've turned the game sound pretty much all the way at this point. So, is my voice just very low? Can anyone confirm, or does my voice sound normal to everyone else? Anyway, we have to sit here and watch while this one dragon kills the other one. Anyway, so... No, now it's good, says Shio. Tizer says that's true. Enrico says yes. That's true and yes. What does that mean? What does that mean? Wait, that's true that my voice is low? Or... What's true and what yes? We have multiple people in the chat saying things that are not clear to me. I am a little stupid, you have to remember. Just last week, I almost died from carbon monoxide poisoning. So not all of my brain cells are there, you have to remember. So you got to tell me in the chat. Voice is low. Testing 1 2 3. How do I sound? It sounds normal to me. I have the stream open right now. All right, let me turn the knob a little bit. All right, how do I sound now? I turn my voice up just a touch. There we go. You might hear double audio. Your voice is normal, sorry for not clarifying. You sound fine to me, says Jessica. Voice is low, says Titan Star, but I just turned it up a little bit, so it should be good now. Chris says, I'm here when the boss music starts, I'll let you know. We didn't buff. Oh, also, that's not the boss. That's the guy he's fighting. Anyway, so we've been bandaging up our cat who had just an open... Oh, we have made a mistake, Chad. We just had an open shoulder. You know, you could see inside of her flesh and everything. It was just horrifically, you know, and I was just so afraid for my cat. But, finally, the update is for everyone. After months, the wound is closed, man. Finally, you can no longer see inside of my cat like she's a zombie from this game, okay? The wound is closed, and it's a very exciting prospect. But here's the thing. At first, my cat was very upset with my grandmother, who was the one doing the shots and bandaging her each day. Because, you know, she's an animal. She doesn't understand why, you know, this is being done to her. But the thing is, the cat is very smart. So once the wound closed, my cat seems to have realized the reason she's getting bandaged every day. She's like realizes that my grandmother has magically made the hole in her body go away. And as a result of this, now the cat will not leave my grandmother's side. So I basically don't see my cat anymore. Usually my room would be her room. You know, she's an outdoor cat, basically. Can't control that. That's just how she lived her whole life. Can't change it once we got her. But, you know, like, she doesn't, like, come into my room anymore at all. Because she just, like, is glued to my grandma at all times. Because, you know, my grandma made the hole in her body go away. But I'll tell you, it was gnarly. By the way, like, what is going on with these dudes? That guy has, like, 1 health. Are they going to finish at any time? There we go. We're taking a bow of gold. We acid flamed. Oh, no. Okay, we almost just got hit there. That was lucky. Bam. All right, tell me how the sound is, everyone. We're in there. Uh-oh. That miss is crucial. 2 crucial misses. Here comes the tail. No. Okay. All right. We need to knock it down. Just like that. Stamina. Dude, what do I do about that move? Like, what am I supposed to do about that? He just jumps back in the air and he goes right over me. And it seems like there's nowhere I can go. I can't dodge it. Use the dragon's katana? Dude, but we just changed. I want to use the dragon's katana. But we just changed build. Charge attacks do more stance damage. So this does more stance damage than... But do you see how slow that is? Like, look at this. Watch how long it takes to hit. 1, 2, versus 1. It takes... You can't now? Can I? We did get a dragon katana, chat. Dragon Hunter's katana. Oh, we can't... No, we can't use it. Because it is a... It needs 20 dex. Tell him you're... And everything will be okay. Wait, what? The dragon? I don't think the dragon cares about that. I'm going to be honest with you. I think the dragon's lighting me on fire no matter what I do, you know? I think you were maybe responding to something else I said, but because there's a delay, I have no idea. Out the Dex Talisman or Dexter, it's a quality weapon. Well, yeah, okay, sorry. This will happen. People will respond to things that I said like a minute. Also, I'm not even using the right talisman right now. Which means level up strength and dexterity equally. I mean, we'll try it. All right, we got to remember to change back to charge attacks. Let's try... Where is it? Also, we could have just two-handed it. Actually, can we just two-hand this thing? Hold on. I don't think we need this, right? Yeah, no. We do need it. All right, we are trying the Dragon Hunter's katana, and what we need for that... formerly a dragon communion warrior, the ancient dragon man was once arbiter of those worthy to devour the dreaded one. Great katana with spines of gravel stone along its blade, wielded by the ancient dragon man, has an anti-dragon effect. Okay, we need to level this up. Bam. We're doing it. Listen, you donate money and you tell me what to do, I'm gonna do it. That's how it works in this stream. You know, unless it's a crime or it'll, you know, hurt my chances of, you know, survival by making a career. But beyond that, like, you tell me what to do and I'm doing it, you know? Listen, if you hate games, tell me to shut off the stream, donate, you know, enough money, I'm out of here. Sometimes I'm in the middle of playing Lords of the Fallen right now. There's no map. I'm so lost. Titan Star, do you know I Am Nibs on Rumble? I asked that because they've played so much Lords of the Fallen. They're the big homie who's helped me with Rumble, so I gotta plug them. I gotta put them on. Do you know them? They played so much Lords of the Fallen. Them and I think Dionysus? Those two have played together.
Oh, Smith.
Yeah, I know you will. All right, strength. We need cash. No, you should follow them. They are great with that game. I've never played that game, but I will one day because I will play all Souls games. We're broke. We're not broke. We have enough.
Oh, Smith.
Yeah, I know you will. Let's sell some. All right, let's see. Oh, this needs 25 levels. Oh, wait, no, this is somber. It doesn't. Let's see if we have enough. I don't think so. Yeah, look at that. 6. She says, don't think like that. It's just a small gift, bro. Bro, listen, I can't say how much I appreciate it, though. Like, for real. You know, it means the world. Like, you know, you might think of it like a small gift. My entire family celebrates every time I get a donation. You know what I mean? Like literally, like they're, you know, get so excited. Okay, so we are broke, so we need cash. Where can we get some cash? Temporarily boosts item discovery. We're never gonna use these. Boosts rune acquisition for a time. We might use though. We need 300 more. What do we got? Dude, we're never using boluses. Can we be honest with ourselves here? It's good, says Titan Star. I'll definitely play it. And it'll be on stream, obviously. I don't game off stream. I don't really game at all. We're never using... I mean, then again... Maybe we should hold on to these. I don't... Yeah, maybe we shouldn't sell these. We don't know what's about to come up in the DLC. Let's be honest, chat. Yeah, we should probably not sell these things. What do we got? Give me something worth cash. I know. We don't need these. Because we don't summon. Nothing against summoning. If you like summoning, that's fine. I think that you should be able to play the game however is most fun for you. But me personally, it's more fun if I don't. Thanks for the follow, Titan Star. It means the world. We're working towards 100 followers on Rumble to get into the creator program. We're halfway there now. And I can't thank you enough. I appreciate that follow big time. I hope you enjoy the content. I hope I could entertain you. Somber 9. So we need 2,900 now. I should have just done this from the start. And, go. Boom. And then we don't put a Somber Ancient into this. We don't know yet. All right. We have been recommended to use this weapon. Now, we don't have the stats beyond, like, we're not really built for it. Like, we have barely enough strength to use it. We have exactly enough dex to use it with a talisman. So I'm not exactly confident. Oh, look at this icon. That's sick. And look at, this is the body of the giant dragon. You can see it from the sky on the map. Finger ruins. Was this? Yeah, this is the grace. Enrico says, do you have Godfrey icon? I do. I do have the Godfrey icon. The Godfrey icon is this one. Enhances charged spells and skills. I mean, let's take a look at this before we use it. You're right. Great Katana, unique skill, Dragonwound Slash. Designed to hunt colossal dragon, the skill cloaks the armament with a jagged gravelstone aura before performing a high leaping slash. Charge the attack, tells fire after. Oh, you're saying that this is good with the Godfrey icon. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Does it do bleed, by the way? It does do bleed. Replace Lord of Bloods with Godfrey? That right there is a premium suggestion. Also, we should probably do Shard of Alexander, right? Let's replace our... I mean, it's gonna... I hate losing our stamina recovery speed, but... we have, like, no FP, though. Dude, look at that scabbard. It goes into the ground. Alright, we'll give it a try. Alright, and here we go. I'm shocked that they do it this way, where you have to watch these two dragons duke it out every single time. Replace the Bull Goat's Talisman with Shard of Alexander. Yep, that is... No, but then I don't have enough poise. Then I'm under the 100 poise breakpoint. Tensors, are you going to play Wu Chang when it comes out? So we have not played many video games in our entire life, basically. Let's not die. We've only played Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, basically, in our whole life. We haven't played games in years until recently, now streaming. So we want to get through Elden Ring and finish it before anything else, basically, is what we're trying to do. I have heard a lot about Wu Chang. I might. I don't know. I might play it when it comes out. We might detour chat, to be honest. A lot of people have been talking about it. Put two-headed turtle instead of poise? Really? Oh, nice, says Titan Star. Just because could go in and fight them both. Well, that's definitely true. I mean, it's probably better than the poise. But then at that point, like, I'm over the poise, like, why am I medium load then at that point? I might as well change my gear to be light load. I mean, if we're doing this, we're doing this, chat. So, this is better against fire. This is better against fire. Here, enjoy this dollar, says Chris. Chris with the big, major, massive $1 dono. Oh, you don't know how big of a deal this is. First off, Chris, thank you so much for that dollar. Means the world. That's a day's food for the, myself. Unbelievably means so much. But listen to this, chat. I'm like right below the Rumble payout by like $8. Now I guess like $6. So if I get $6 more on Rumble, I can finally get paid out again. Which is sick. Okay, this is really good for fire. We're just gonna stack up fire. Anything better for fire? I highly doubt it. We're looking for anything with better fire resistance is what's going on. We're just putting on fire armor at this point. Also, the tree sentinel is apparently very fire resistant. I didn't know that before. That armor is heavy because of its damage negation. Right, but it's also the highest poise armor in the game, which is why we were using it. Because we like poise a lot. But, we're trying something different now. Thank you again, Chris. That dollar means the world. Like, I know how dumb that might sound, but it really does. Really? So the Tree Sentinel set is the most fire-resistant set in the game? I'm shocked to hear that, honestly. And fire. Yeah, look at this. It's literally the Tree Sentinel set. All right, apparently we're cosplaying now. And I guess we'll take the mask off, too. I mean, if we're not caring about blood loss, put the whole set. That armor is heavy. You don't need the white mask. I mean, let's see. Fire. Apparently, the strongest fire negation. Oh, let's see. Negation is this other thing I have. The Tree Sentinel helmet is not the most powerful against fire. The Divine Beast Head, which we got in the DLC. Oh, wait, hold on. But this has a weird effect. Ritual headwear in the form of a Divine Beast's head, used to perform the lion's dance. Worn by the very finest of the sculpted keepers, alas, it no longer responds to the old woman's earnest prayer. Divine Invocation heightens intensity of storm alongside strength and dex, but reduces your flask. How much dex and strength? This is giving me 4 dex. And more dex. I mean, it makes my heals weaker though, but I guess that's fine. If this gave me 5 dex, wouldn't that be incredible, chat? Because then we wouldn't need the talisman. In fact, actually, let me see something here. This is 3 dex. I mean, I guess we're doing this. All right, let's see what we look like. Now we're like a monster. Let's look at ourselves. Okay, I mean, that's kind of sick. We look kind of sick. You can't deny it. Titan Star with the $5 says nothing. Dude, all the donos today, but Titan Star with the $5. Thank you so much. That's like, we're probably like right on the edge of being able to, oh my gosh, I think we might be $1 or $2 away from being able to cash out on Rumble. It's so, dude, that I can't thank you enough, Titan Star. I live in a very poor country in a village. That $5 it goes a long way. That's like a day or two of food for my family here, and that's why I'm streaming, because it's like, listen, don't stream thinking you're going to be a celebrity, you're going to make it big or whatever. But I can survive on very little. So things go a long way, So Titan Star, I'm glad you're enjoying the content enough to donate. I genuinely, from the bottom of my heart, appreciate it and thank you. And it's something that I will not forget. Until I'm rich and famous, in which case then I'll, you know, that's coming soon, right? Enrico says, you don't need the white mask. Shiu says, add more decks. Enrico says, yo, by the way, what class do you start as? The answer to that is Samurai. Enrico says, I wish I could donate. Me too. No, but listen, nobody should feel the need to donate unless they want to. But if you do donate, I love you. I don't know what to tell you, honestly, because if you donate like Titan Star just did, or Chris, or Shiu earlier when he dropped that big dono as well, earlier in the morning, I just like, you know, it allows me to survive and feed my my family. So I just, you know, to say I feel indebted and thankful would be an understatement. Thank you to everyone. It's funny, any day I get a dono is like a successful day, but right now my family, who, you know, no doubt, like after stream I'll tell them like the donos I got and they will literally celebrate. So thank you everyone. And now, using the chat's advice, we're gonna go in there and try this new weapon. Let's see how it goes. We take a vow of gold. We ask that flame grants us strength. We top off. We drink this, which we need to change our flask, actually. That flask is for the old build. All right, let's see how this weapon does. Ten says, where are you at from? I am... Okay, so that's an interesting question. Hold on. Okay, that's good damage. I live in Central Asia. That's where my family is. My grandmother's never left this country. Hold on. Oh, gosh! And let's see how bad our healing is. Oh, dude, this helmet really hurts our healing. Anyway, I live in a village in Central Asia, okay? Now, where am I born? I mean, can't you hear my Central Asian accent? What, do you think I wasn't born in Central Asia? What are you talking about? Yes, that is right. I am by birth an American. Born and bred. An American through and through. But yeah, so I am, okay, that does good, okay. We're trapped in its leg, chat. This weapon is broken. Okay. And we aren't even built for this weapon, by the way, mind you. Hold on. Gotta focus. This is, I guess, the area for this weapon. I feel like I'm in Nightreign right now, and I just found the mountaintops for the first time. And I'm up against Caligo the dragon. We dodged it. Where are you? And, sir. Oh, that would have been death for you. See ya! Boom. Listen, someone's talking.
What a sight. A warrior true, if ever one there was.
Oh. I mean, true.
Hello, Drake warrior.
I suppose that is what I am.
Piteous Egon. Do you not remember?
You mean the guy without the arms?
Conjure your past. How once you were. When fear was yet foreign to you.
Oh, are you just talking to yourself? That sounds like Egon out there, the guy who's kind of out of his gourd. This dude was just crying for like days earlier in the game. I guess we found him again. So that's where I'm from. I live in Central Asia with my family here. I still have family back in America, but I moved here years ago, and I ended up staying. What's your Skadootree blessing? I have no idea, to be honest with you. Chris with the GG. Thank you for the GGs. Oh, were you talking to me, guy? Have you crawled all the... This dude crawled on his... Apparently his arms and legs are broken, he said. So he crawled all the way from like over here. Up a mountain. Can I help you, bro?
Drake warrior. Dear friend.
Are we friends now?
Grant me this one wish.
What can I do for you?
Take this finger, my finger.
Your finger? Uh-huh.
Scale the jagged peak.
Wait, your
Face
finger?
Bale the dread. And
Okay.
when you do, summon me.
Ah.
Summon my soul.
I see,
My
Egon.
limbs are limbs no more. My heart is twice over filled with fear.
So why do you want me to summon you then?
But a Drake warrior, I remain.
Ah.
And my soul yet lies on the mountain.
Does it now? That's the, oh God, he took his finger right off and gave it to me. Reading chat, cause that's probably why you're taking a lot of damage. I've found every Skadoo busted I could. What's Central Asia and what state, if I might ask? Ooh. Central Asia is like, it's kind of Northern Asia, so I'm close to China, and I'll tell you, I don't like to say exactly where I am, but I am in one of the following countries, and it's in one of the smaller, poor ones. Kazakhstan, Kyrgyzstan, Tajikistan, Uzbekistan. I'm in one of those countries, all right? That's one of the countries I live within. I live in a village here, with a, okay? Sorry, I have a cat situation here. I live in a village here, with just kind human beings who, you know, if I told them one thing about the politics of the United States, they'd be like, bro, what are you even talking about? No one speaks English but me. And in America, again, I'll say that, which some could pick up from my accent, I'm an East Coaster, you know? That's about, I don't know. I'm a little paranoid if you don't pick that up. You know, I'm a little, hello, hold on one second. I wish I had a webcam, which I will have soon, by the way. I have the webcam, but I just don't want to start doing webcam until I've edited content going out, which I'm going to do. But I'd love to show you this behemoth of a cat. Who's a kitten. He's still a baby, but he's giant. Nobody knows where he came from. Because he was just born. He was on our doorstep crying. We let him in and adopted him, basically. But he looks unlike any cat that lives in the village or that we've ever seen in this country. Like, he looks almost like a Maine Coon, but like different. I don't know how to explain it, but I can't wait to show him to you all. But he's a behemoth. You know, he's bigger than dogs I've had. Like, I don't know how to explain to you. This cat is like not normal. But anyway, okay, in the chat I'm hearing different things actually that I haven't heard before. Enrico says summon him. Jessica says he probably just used the grace to fast travel. Oh yeah, you're right, Jessica. True. She uses summon him once. Okay, if you're all saying to summon him like this, I'll summon him once, and I'll die on purpose just to see. I don't use summons, but if there's something cool that happens in a summon, because in a lot of these games something cool happens if you summon someone, then we do it. Okay, this is sick. Bro, this is why I play these games. This is the George R.R. Martin writing that I live for.
Proud Drake, scale the jagged peak. Summon me.
All right, I'll do that. Okay, chat. So are we going to change our entire build now, by the way, for this weapon, which is sick? So I assume that's the way forward. What are you doing? Bro, this cat is on the hunt. And I'm afraid that he's hunting like something he's found in my room that's alive. It's that or he's just looking for his sister, but I assume his sister is just like kicked him out of the bed. This mic's right now. Hold on a second, chat. I'm going to mute the mic for just a moment. I'm going to hit the BRB screen for literally, we've got less than 1 minute. Now, Titan Star says, I would just use it like this as a challenge. Shihu? Challenge accepted. Shiu in the chat says, don't make our build extremely strong for this weapon. Use it in this weakened state where we have just the stats for it as a challenge. I'm in. Titans says, I would fight bosses that are on par with that gear, besides changing every 5 seconds. Now, what do you mean by fight bosses that are on par with that gear? Like, this is good gear, so do you mean like dragon bosses? What do you mean? Rumble, thank you for the follow, Enrico, on Rumble. Appreciate you so much. Every follow means, I can't tell you how much. We're trying to get that creator program. 100 followers is what we need. We're halfway there now. Jessica says, it seems like you're pretty far into the DLC, so using another tier to respec probably wouldn't be a bad idea. I agree, Jessica. You're right. Like, at this point, it's okay to do that, but she who just threw a challenge down. That's the thing for all those watching and who don't know me. When I have a challenge thrown at me, we got to take it. So, Jessica, we're not going to respec. We're going to do it just like this because she who challenged me. Although, I have a feeling from what I've heard of Bale being one of the hardest bosses of all time that I might change my mind on that. We'll see. We'll see if I stay strong. Ooh, Titan Star says, like, it's fire resistant, so fire bosses, I guess. And I'm in Dragon Fireland. You make a good point. Like, I have good gear right now. For this, like, this is the time to be wearing this. This is so cool. This reminds me in, yeah, let's go back and the BRB screen. This reminds me, back in Dark Souls 2, Ancient Dragon is so hard. And the first time I beat him, I was using the, I think, Gwern shield or something, which had 100% fire damage negation. And, like, we fully kitted out. Like, I had, like, 100, like, basically, he would do his big fire attack, which kills everything on the platform. And I would take 0 damage because I would just have, like, 1,000,000 fire negation. Okay, nothing here. Let me hit the Grace. Because I need to get my stuff back. Again, Titan Star, thank you for that dono. And Chris and Shiu and everyone who's donoed and subscribed and followed and liked and commented and written me a nasty letter about how you hate video games and why did Rumble send you a video game streamer. Even you I appreciate. Bala's Peak says, Enrico, I'm so excited. Shiu says, change physic. You're right, I forgot. Thank you. Appreciate you, boss. Okay, so we have... Alright, let's look. We want charge attacks, right? Dodge rolls, equip load, rune loss, consecutive attacks, charged attacks. Poise break is more likely. We really like that. What do you mean it doesn't work? Tell me what you mean it doesn't work, Enrico. Are you saying that the charged attacks... But the Godfrey icon, and also in the skill description on this weapon, it says it is a charged. Enrico, confirm the following. Does Godfrey icon work, but this does not work? It is R2 tier. I see. Thank you, everyone. I mean, okay. Then what are we using? We could just do stamina. Honestly, I'm kind of into just going stamina. And also, let's get our flag. Oh, also I'd been asked, what is my blessing? We're at Skadutri 6, a revered Spirit Ash 5, maybe more dex. I mean, but what are we supposed to do? Like, the dex is so temporary, right? It's like only for 3 minutes. Maybe that's the whole boss fight, I don't know. His weapon scales. We can do the dex in 6. Is that a lot or is that a little, Enrico? I genuinely have no way to know. All right, instead of these two, we're going buck wild now, chat. Strength, dex, right? Because that's way too low. But I haven't. Where else would I have gotten Skadoo blessings? I've picked up every one I've found. I've gotten every item in the game. I'm being, for those who don't understand in the chat, I am being told that I'm missing items that I don't. Where would I have gotten them? I have gotten every Skadoo tree blessing. There's... Oh, hold on one second. in the chat. There's 50? You're saying there's 50? You're saying there's 50 and I have 6? And I'm about to go against one of the hardest bosses there is? There's 50 and I have 6? For those who don't understand, Scadutree Blessings negate damage. They increase the damage you give, and they make you take less damage. Shihu, have I been missing... No, 50 fragments. Have I been missing... Max level's 20. Have I been missing Scadutree fragments? If I miss an item, tell me so I can go back. I'm begging you. Apparently, I've missed some wild item, but what am I supposed to do? Not go forward? Here's my assumption. My assumption is the rest of them are in Altus, but we haven't touched Altus because we know that's progression. Oh, it's on my throat. Let me take a chug of water here. There we go. Oh, man. Five from killing a boss, but tell me, is the boss in the red area, which we don't want to go to yet, or is it in past Altus? Because we've killed every boss up until here. No, but you didn't go to many places in the DLC, says Shihu. So I haven't missed anything, says Shihu. Okay. I've gotten everyone from this area, and from this area. Where else? Like, where else would I have gotten them? But Shihu's saying I haven't missed any, but I just haven't been many places. I mean, let's see how Bale is before we're, you know... I'm not the worst at these games. I mean, we'll see. Maybe I'm going to do 1 damage to him, and it'll be very funny, and we'll all laugh as I just get destroyed. I do have 144,000 on me. After Rolana's area, there are a lot. And that's Altus. But the problem is that's progressing the game. So... I didn't want to progress the game, but I see you're saying that I should. Thanks for the follow, Thomas. Means the world. We're trying to get creator program. That's 100 follows. We're now halfway there. I'm pretty sure at 50 or 49. Thank you so much for the follow. If you like the content, means the world. So you're telling me to go here, but let's meet Bale maybe first, and then we'll go back. We'll see. All right. Apparently, right now we're doing this like a challenge run. But I ain't afraid of no ghost, you know what I'm saying? Like, I try Bale first. Also, how do I summon him? He didn't give me a... Oh, yeah, he did. He gave me... He ripped his finger off. Oh, we have some stuff to read. We can use this once. Favor bestowed by the Dragon Communion Priestess in the name of the Dragon Lord Placidusax. Consume FP to increase all forms of damage negation, including physical. This is also increases damage negation while guarding as an additional effect. Each night, the Priestess offers her own sleep to her lord, and in turn receives the power of his favor. Well, he's dead now. I killed him. Trial Bale first, says Shiu. Thank you so much. I will. Thank you so much for the follow, TSC. I appreciate it. Again, we are trying for the creator program on Rumble, and we're barreling towards it. Bro, Rumble goats over there. And again, just thank you everyone for the donos today. Thank you for the follows, the subscriptions, the likes, the comments. You know, it means the world. So this is a dude's finger. Curled finger of Egon, the broken Drake warrior, gnarled and knotty and deeply discolored on the inside. When facing Bale the Dread, this summons Drake warrior Egon from his sign. My soul yet lies on the mountain. We'll throw it in here just in case we get surprised by Bale unsuspectingly. Where is it? It's not with the other fingers. Where is it? Am I blind? You get a lot of fingers in this game. Duelists. Tarnished. Why can I not equip it? Am I blind? Tell me I'm blind. It's not an item? Am I gonna be... Oh, oh wait, also we have the... This is wrong. What is this supposed to be again? This is supposed to be charged attacks. There. You don't use it. I see. So I'm gonna get prompted to summon him, or I'll see his summon sign on the ground. Godfrey icon. Thank you, Enrico. All right, gotcha, everyone. So this is the way. I'm like a massive moron, chat. I'm like the dumbest man alive. You might not realize this, chat, but I am. You know, listen. Just I have to go back to. No, wait. Just a week ago, we got carbon monoxide poisoned and somehow didn't die by, like, an act of God. So we maybe took a little brain damage, all right? We're debuffed IRL. And so our brain maybe isn't working as perfectly as it should. Wait, is this where I came from? Dude. No. Bro, what? I'm just going to hit this grace because I'm lost. Egon's down the path where you meet Egon for the second time. Go down the path where you meet Egon for the second time. Okay. All right, onward we go. Onward we go, chat. Here we go. We're gonna, apparently, for those who've been watching, we have been built up and built up and built up. And we're getting told, like, we're gonna see things never seen before. The most incredible things you can imagine. And so we're going. I see something there that's red. What do we got? Dragon's Calor Bloom, which is the flower that blooms when one who has eaten the heart of a dragon dies. Jessica says, when living under a rock almost gets you killed, how do you not know about carbon dioxide poisoning? Not carbon dioxide, carbon monoxide. Fun fact. Carbon dioxide is, 2 carbons. Monoxide is 1. Is he dead? All right, he's dead, but I can summon him, I guess. Maybe he's just taking a snooze. But anyway, so the people here in my country, I'm like, all right, so I almost died from carbon monoxide gas. And so I'm like, I need a carbon monoxide detector. No one knows what I'm talking about. They're like, you mean carbon dioxide, right? I'm like, no, carbon monoxide. It doesn't exist. We had to order from a different country. Okay. What's funny is that she who gave me this challenge to fight against Bale like this, the way we are without respecing and making ourselves super OP, which is a good challenge, and I'm gonna do it. But I do know the secret reason she who told me to do this challenge, which is she who doesn't want me to take the next 45 minutes respecing and changing my character, and she was like, I just want to see the man fight Bale already. That's what she was thinking, which I can respect. And you know what? For everyone watching the stream, for the 67 people watching on Rumble, the 6 elsewhere, so 73 people watching, I understand. You want to see action? You're gonna get action. Whoa, look at this place. She says, you got me. Yeah, I know. But it's all good. All right. And to be honest, you're right, bro. Now is not the time to spend an hour respecking and then everyone leaves. Just a boulder right there. It's good we went the long way around. Okay. We know not to assume there's only one. Yep. We'll let the other one fall. I assume more are coming. Against the wall at the... and you'll see an item. You mean this item? Hey! Skadoogery fragment. Let's go. That's what we're looking for. That's what we need. That's what apparently we're missing. What's this? We have a little path here. Oh, wait, is this just where we came from? Yes, it is. Right? Yeah, this is where we came from. This is just, here's a safe way that you could have gone. We've got deer here. Okay. Again, thank you everyone for the support today. It means the world. Surely that little guy is not Bale, although we don't know how far away we are. Well... also, we're gonna lose our runes, aren't we? Dragon's color bloom. A lot of dead, a lot of people died here. Short, ancient dragon. Just a oh. Senesax. Okay. I guess we don't have time to buff. Oh, he does a whole lot of damage. If you're wondering why we didn't get hit there, except for the horse, it is because, fun fact, you get iframes when you get on the horse if you were in a standing position. Alright, he's bullying me. Also, by the way, this guy is extra dangerous because we're in a pool of water. And as we know, water conducts lightning. This guy this isn't just Ancient Dragon. This guy has a name and everything. Oh, this is a bad move. We're out of stam is why that's a bad move. Oh, that just one-shot me. Oh, so that's what you mean by Skadoo fragments are needed in this game. Stake of America. I want to go back to the Grace for the record because I want to see if I have enough for a Skadoo tree level up. Where did this bring us? Well, it's Dragon Day. Apparently. Well, he went back to sleep. He was like, all right, well, that was enough of that. We want those runes, by the way. That's 144,000. Try to hit him in his face. That's true. Ancient dragons take a lot of damage in the face if you headshot them. But the problem is that is a very small target because your level isn't negotiable in the DLC. What matters is your Skadoo tree fragments. I mean, listen, maybe we're going to come back here. We'll see. So far, we've made it, but I can understand what you're saying. We take a vow of gold. We ask that flame grant us strength. You can go past him to the left. Are you saying I should run? Let's just see. Can we hit a headshot off of this thing? Oh. No, that's what I thought would happen. Well. This guy might be strong, chat. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think this is this dude might be just a little strong. I want to see how much a headshot does. Like, I'll run to Bale and we can come back here later as everyone is suggesting, but I want to see Bale first once. But I want to see how much a headshot does before we do that. And the problem is, getting a headshot is going to be not easy. Yeah, we're losing these runes, bro. Yep, immediately kill Torrent. What's the range like? It's... No, I don't want to look at you. Okay, that's pretty good damage. The problem is that we have no health. Dude, he's cheating. Dude's cheating. I'm getting hit by the water effect of lightning, even though I'm in the air. Jessica says, gotta love getting one tap. Chris says, yes, just a little strong. All right, well, I mean, unless we're about to do a hitless run, which, by the way, we are good enough to do hitless runs of base game bosses, but it seems that we want to see Bale, and it seems we've found a place we need to come back to later. Sir? Sir? Is there an area to his right, though? This is how we lose our runes, chat. He's destroying the mountain. Oh. Well, there's the a flower that bloomed over a dead man's body, so excuse me. We're jumping because we don't want to get hit by the water effect. All right, we're running. This Senesax is not following, at least. Oh, these are dead dragons, chat. Also, is he following? The corpses of dragons. Let's pick up. Whoa. Oh, he's back. Oh, he's following me. All right, let's get out of here before he follows me all the way up. All right, chat. Oh, it's a grace. Well, I mean, I don't mind if I do. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Let's take a seat. We don't like running past... Yup, we can upgrade. Boom. You know what's funny? I showed this to chat, and I thought they were going to be like, wow, you've got way too many Skadootree blessings. You're overpowered. You're over-leveled. But the reaction of, oh my lord, why do you have so few? Why are you so weak? Was not what I was expecting. Where are we on the map? We're here. That looks like it'd kill us. The beautiful yellow lightning. I didn't suggest the leave option because Dan, who I know, will not do that. Yeah, you know me pretty well by this point. Lightning sludges, I generally will keep fighting something until I kill it. But if I'm being told that, like, I am in the wrong place, that's different. Another cookbook by Egon. We'll check that out. Let's hit this grace because we don't want the sludges to walk over us. But it's a good choice. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. We haven't made any determinations yet, chat. A record of crafting techniques left by a warrior who challenged the vile dragon Bale only to be grievously injured and broken by fear. Contains details on how a mere mortal can fell a mighty dragon. Dragon communion of flesh. Interesting. Okay, but how do you make these things? Like item crafting. Here's a dragon communion harpoon we can make. Throw to inflict damage with anti-dragon effect. Script stone. Enrico says, I wish I could talk, not type, because my grammar when I'm typing is not so good, as you can see. Yeah, don't worry about it. A good portion of the people watching the stream right now don't speak English. No one in my village speaks English, so I'm used to it. You know? Where's this dragon communion flesh? Here. You can make one of them. Yeah, these are... I don't know if those items respawn. Boosts vigor, endurance, strength, dex, the cost of gradual HP loss. Okay, let's see. I'm afraid that Bale will have a boss door, and then my runes will be stuck. Oh, we're getting a lot of these. Can you infinite farm these here? Do they respawn, I wonder? Did I miss an item? I don't think so. You can make 4 of them? Yeah, but I don't think, you know, that means you have to assume you're guaranteed to win in 4. And, other words, you just waste them. So I don't know that I'm ready to use them. I feel like I'm climbing the mountain again in mountaintops in Nightreign right now. It's very not like the base game mountain. I'm surprised we haven't been shocked to death by one of those, by the way. I see the spirit spring, don't worry. I'm just looking around for other ways to go and secrets. Like I said, I'm 100%. Well, I mean, Blood Boil Aromatic is better. Shiu says, no one's bad in English in this chat more than me, so it's okay. It's always funny that, you know, all the people who are like, oh, I'm so bad at English, are like perfectly fine in English. Okay, so we can use a spirit spring, or we can just go this way. What's over here? Surely not just nothing. It's nothing. Let's go. All right. Well, spirit spring time, I suppose. Let's see where it takes us. Blood Boil Aromatic. We haven't messed with anything like that in the game ever, by the way. Can I craft Blood Boil Aromatics? I can. I can craft 15 of them. Uses FP to enter a temporary state of fervor. Forbidden art of depraved perfumers. Uses FP, raises maximum attack power and stamina while also increasing damage received. Okay, the increasing damage received part seems a little worrisome. Even upon the battlefield, do you fear being wounded? Take a good look. Your limbs are frozen stiff. All right. Where are we going? Where are we dropping, boys? This seems like the kind of place that have just a random hole in the ground that you fall through to your death. I wish I didn't have 144k on us right now. We need every level we can get, so losing that will be rough. By the way, if this run back is gonna be a nightmare, if surely that there's a statue. Oh! Uh-oh! Alright, we saved it. I mean, surely there's a Statue of America by him. We need a Statue of America by every boss, so we don't risk anything. There is a below. I do see that. It's like a fire lightning. Okay, so this is the way up. Let's not skip the way below. There's a grace there, don't worry. Okay, that is good to hear. Because let me tell you a story. If there's a boss door, we're going to do a little of the yield. Usually we would never do this. But in this situation where we're going ahead to see something that everyone is like hyping up as the coolest thing to ever exist, we're going to do a little of the yield cheating. What do I mean by that? Is this where I already was? Okay, I'm an idiot. Wait, how do I... Am I stupid? I'm a little confused right now. In other words, if we die in there, we're just going to grab our runes and do a quit out, and that'll put us outside of the door, and we'll be safe and have our runes back. That's what we're going to do. I guess this is just for farming. So a guy died there, and a flower grew upon his corpse. Very metal. Oh? It's left over. This is where we were, right? Yeah. Alright, yeah, this is where we were. Alright, moving on, chat. Let's see. This has been hyped up so much. There's got to be some lurkers in the chat who have just been waiting to see what, you know, has been hyped up to such a degree. That's going to be some beautiful, exquisite, incredible experience. We're getting there. Whole lot of dead dragons. Again, you want to always scope out, get whatever items you can, or you continue up the path. I wonder if these things drop anything. What do we got? Little secret side path. Ooh, that's a legendary. A somber ancient dragon stone. Beautiful. That is to max level any weapon. Maybe we'll use it on this that we have now if we respec. Alright. Back we go. Oh. That seems normal. The Fulgur Bloom plants are a type of plant in this game that blooms wherever lightning strikes constantly. It is a plant that nourishes off of lightning. What's over here? That Spirit Spring would bring you to Bale? Really? Did I go the wrong way? I mean, we'll see. Was I supposed to take it a different way? Did I make a mistake? We'll see, chat. I assume Bale's at the top, but like, you know. You're saying that it like, does it take me directly there, or you're saying I'm just on the way there? All right. We've got a bunch of these sludges here. Oop, another legendary. And there's an ancient dragon. So there's another legendary max level your weapon of a different variety on the way. Gotcha. Lots of people have died here. Dragon fighters. Also, look, it's growing out of a dude's body. I just noticed that. I didn't notice the flower was literally coming out of a dude's body. Okay. This is just where I was. All right, here we go. Onward and upward, chat. Almost missed that. We've got a Grace here. Oh, and we have what appears to be a battlefield. Okay, this is a good test if these respawn. So let's take these two. Let's hit this and let's sit down. Now, do they respawn, chat? It looks like, no, they're unique items, which makes me not want to use them. You know? Well, this is going to be a boss store. Let's take a peek. We have the bones of creatures, of men, of large creatures. We have a giant filled with red flowers area. I don't see a summon sign for Egon, though. This is definitely boss. Interesting. So he's just not sitting here like Placidusax was. This guy is going to swoop down. Maybe one-shot me in a surprise. Buff up. And we're good. Let's go. Bye-bye. No, I'm going to do something a little different right now real quick. Because we're thinking ahead, chat. We know exactly what's going to happen, which means we're going to put on something special. This is strength. This is dex. Twiggy crack tier time so that we can't lose our runes. Nice arena. Good luck with the fight. Seems nice. All right, chat. We take a vow of gold. We ask that flame grants us strength. All right. You can kill us now. We will lose nothing. No torrent in here. Here he comes. There he is. He looks like a chicken. Where are his wings? Okay. He does a extreme. Okay. Very sick dragon design. Oh my lord! Okay. This helmet making my my heals do less is kind of a nightmare. I want to take it off. I mean, we do good damage to him. I'm actually afraid. We're doing good damage to him. And the way this guy's been hyped up makes me think that he's going to either have a second health bar or that he's going to have a wild phase transition. Uh-oh. It's like a fire lightning almost. Chris says, this is going to be good. I mean, Senesax, no offense to this guy, but Senesax seems harder than this guy. That's one big angry chicken, says Jessica. I mean, yeah, he does look like a chicken, right? Because he's missing his, like, wings. I gotta be honest with you all, chat. I did not expect Bale to look like that. Like, it took me off guard. He looks like a giant chicken, right? Am I crazy? He looks like a giant chicken. Is that bad? No. It's a very unique dragon design for these games. I think he's cool, but he is just a giant chicken, right? Am I... Also, by the way, it didn't give me a chance to summon Egon. How do I summon Egon, chat? How do I summon Egon? Does it happen like midway through the fight, maybe? Here, let's see. We take a vow of gold. We ask that flame grants us strength. Okay. Alright, now he's just here. I don't see any opportunity to summon Egon. Oh, okay, that's a new move. He's got quite a long tail. Oh, he grabbed us. We're in the chicken's mouth. Yep. Alright, well, that's instant death. Inside the arena on the left? Actually, I don't know, says Shiu. Chris says inside the arena on the left. On the left? So should we have... when are we going to get time to do it now? Inside the arena on the left. Is there a summon sign? Somebody tell me, is there a summon sign? Yes or no? Because, like, do we have to find it? Oh, boy. This is going to be hard to do with Mr. Chicken. We take a vow of gold. We ask a flame grant of strength. We sip. We drink. All right, we touched it. Uh-huh.
I hereby vow you will rue this day.
Uh-huh.
A true great one.
He ate me, chat. What happened? We got, like, stuck in the ground. We got stuck in the ground. Wait, so we have to summon him? Okay, this is different. We have to summon him in the boss room. That is extremely unique. I've never seen that in a FromSoft game. Jessica says, summon sign appears inside the arena after you trigger the boss fight by entering the boss room. Specifically, the sign is located in the left of the entrance. Yes, when you enter. Curse you, Bale, says Jessica. I don't understand what just happened. We got stuck in... I think we, like, glitched into the wall. I'm going to be honest with you. We literally couldn't move. Maybe he has that effect with that attack. Hold on, we have an ad going on some of the sites. I want to wait till that ends. I mean, let's... This is going to be hard to summon him and then stay alive. Well, let's try it. I mean, he immediately attacks is the thing.
Curse you, Bale!
Curse you, Bale.
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior,
And I? So this guy himself, he's like, I'm not the Drake warrior. He is.
Foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide with a hail of harpoons.
With a hail of
Every
harpoons.
last drop of my being.
Bro, this guy is sick. Oh, we staggered him. Chat, we staggered him, but his head is in the wall. Phase 2. Oh, what? Okay, chat. Okay, this is sick. I was wondering why everyone was saying he was so cool. Okay. Okay, that was sick. That was so cool, bro. Bro. Bale is missing his left foot, says Jessica. Whoa, that was so cool. Dude. Tell me. I mean, that was sick. Okay, so at first it's like this is a giant chicken, and then it's like, okay, hold on. What a design, bro. That is such a cool design. Oh my god, dude. Wow. And he's very injured. So he fought Placidusax to a standstill, clearly, and Placidusax left. Sorry, I was getting food, says Enrico. You missed it. He sprouted wings. We got him to phase 2. Question to the chat. I mean, I guess we just, you know. Also, by the way, fun fact about summons in this game and from some games in general. If you summon something before the boss's fog wall, the boss will have more health, do more damage. It scales up. If you summon it inside after the fog wall, obviously the boss's health and all those things don't change. So by putting his summon sign inside, it means that he's not affected, basically. Bale doesn't get more health just because you're summoning. I mean, Senesac, I mean, I don't know. I was about to say Senesac still seems harder, but I'm not so sure, to be honest. We haven't seen much of this phase 2. Let's try it again. I don't like him being here because if I stagger him, he's in the wall again. Whoa! I like how Egon is like saying that I'm the true Drake warrior, not him. Like, this guy believes in us a little too much, maybe. He saw us kill one dragon, he's like, this is the guy! Oh, he got me! Bro, where's my dodge? Okay, we're alive. Egon, do you want to take a little aggro? Okay. I'm waiting for Egon to say something else, by the way. This does a lot of stagger. Bad roll. Foul dragon. Okay, this is new. No, he said before. Okay. And here come the wings. Heal. Heal. What just hit me? What hit me? What is this? This is... Dude, okay, magma's coming out of the ground. Holy moly. We have one heal left. Darn it. Is he still alive? Did Egon die? He must be still alive. He's targeting him. Oh, he staggered. Rough. Oh, yeah, that's fire lightning. Oh my gosh, look at this, chat. Bro. What? Okay, last heal. Oh, we're screwed. Egon? Oh, we're so screwed. We're incredibly screwed. Okay. Please don't, not me. Bro, this guy is so sick. There's no way that this is the end. There's no way that I just killed him. Legend Feld. Gra.
Bale the Dread.
Sup, bro?
You shall haunt me no longer.
No longer. And just like that. One of my favorite bosses of the DLC, other than one other boss, Jessica says, to be fair, you're kind of the guy in this instance. That's true. Like, Egon comes and he's like, you're the Drake warrior. You're the one you're the guy, you're going to take him down. Like, he doesn't believe in himself at all. She says, GG. Thank you. Oh my God, we have 732,000 souls right now. Okay, so I thought that would maybe be harder. With our few Skadutri blessings, I mean, he seemed hard. Also, we had a summon. GG says, Chris, that's the only boss we've killed with a summon, by the way. But that was worth it. That dude was... I don't care what anyone says. That was cool. That dude was sick. That was so worth it. We did it. Chat, that's it? We've killed Bale? Okay. Review time. The weapon is so sick against him. I see. It's just that this weapon is like made for him. Got you. Yeah, this weapon does seem pretty broken against him. That boss was cool, man. My review of Bale is he's easier than Senesax. Senesax below is harder than Bale. Like, I don't know what to tell you. You can see how Bale is the counterpart to Placidusax. I thought Placidusax was the most beautiful dragon boss I've ever seen. It was a mastercraft of artwork, Placidusax. Also, the way the music perfectly, they time it to go in and out for each of his moves. I think Placidusax is cooler than Bale. He's just... There's a beauty factor. I don't know, but Bale is more badass. I mean... Rest of the Dread Dragon. That was cool. I thought that would be a lot harder. That only took a few tries, but that was very cool. I cannot deny how cool that was. Like, that was... And you know what? But I bet you... Because I've heard people complain about Bale in challenge runs. I bet you at, like, hard challenge runs, Bale is insane. Like, because I know people who've done level 1 runs and, like, whatever challenge runs that, like, Bale is a problem. So I can see how. I can't believe we just beat Bale the Dread Dragon. All right, so what are we going to do, by the way? Like, I don't know what we're leveling up, but are we changing our build back? Like, what do we do? Oh, by the way, look how big this helmet is. That our arms literally... Oh, I see. It's because I'm two-handing. Because they don't use the Dragon Hunter Great Katana. But why? Why would they not use it if they're doing challenge? Well, I guess if you're level 1, you can't use it. Literally. Interesting, chat. He doesn't have a remembrance? I'm confused, chat. Does he not have a remembrance? She says maybe without summon his full aggro on you will be the problem. Yeah, that makes sense. Ladies and gentlemen, we've done it, but somebody please tell me, does Bale not have a remembrance? No, wait, hold on. Or do we get it somewhere else? His heart is his remembrance. Oh. The the biatrial heart of Baal the Dread, dotted with horn-like gravel stones and glistening with deep red liquor, gorge upon this at the grand altar of dragon communion to absorb Baal's power, the purest form of communion, in the words of its priestess. Right, thank you. Yeah, you're right, Enrico. I did forget. So now we can get one of 2 items. We have to do another playthrough to get the other one. That's so lame. We have enough to level up, but I don't know what to level up, chat. Because I'm not leveling up Dex because I'm not going to keep using this, obviously. We've already done this. Look how cool this is, by the way. Sick. We're not fighting dragons anymore, but there's still Senesax below. Do we come back to Senesax? I don't know, chat. Like, do we come back to Senesax later? I mean, I'll put it in strength for now, right? Because we're built for that other weapon. But I'm also feeling like maybe it's time to change up. Like, you know, maybe it's time to change the build. Let's look at the weapons that interested us. Yeah. Smith's Script Dagger was pretty cool. It's just throwing blades. Yes, later. What do you mean? Yes to what, my friend? Like to changing the build later? I won't do it now, for sure. Here's Milady. Renala's Twin Blades interested us. Oh, let me show you. There was something else. The Death Knight's Twin Axes really interested us. Yeah, that was it. So, look at these. So, first off, you have these, which are sick. These are light great swords. And they do like a whole thing where you go like this, and then all of a sudden you have fire and ice or whatever. Enrico says, hey Dan, does the words Frenzied Flame boss excite you? Ooh, yes. I've been waiting for that, honestly. I mean, except for a Frenzied Flame troll. I mean, go back to him later, says Shihu. Interesting. Jessica says, might as well do strength now. If you change build later, what do you do now? Doesn't matter so much. Yeah, Jessica, you're totally right. So, we got these from the coolest looking boss I've ever seen. And let me show you what this does. Okay. Dude, that's sick. Also, is there anything else to do up here, or have we totally finished the area? Like, is there anything in this arena? Let me look. I'm thinking of, like, what is the stats for these they need? Strength, Dex, Faith. Also, you might want to check on Egon. Where is Egon? If he's in this arena, we'll find him. Okay, we've got that. You know what? You know what's faster than running around the edge of this arena? I think this is faster than running. I could be wrong, though. What happens if you're out? Lol. If you're out of mana, you just kind of like... you know? I don't see Egon anywhere, chat. I was kind of looking for him. Egon! Homie, where are ya? Back where he gave you the finger? He gave me the finger? Oh, wait, no, you don't mean... He didn't give me the finger, he gave me his finger. I thought you meant he flipped me off. I was like, what are you talking about? I don't remember that happening. Alright, so we're going to put our levels into... We're going to take... Okay. Let's try the twin blades for a little bit. Let's level these up. And let's... Where did he give us that finger? We'll see if we can find him below. We're also going to level this up real quick. Where is... Where's the Grace? I need to level this up anyway. Bro, this headpiece is so cool. And just so massive. I'm glad that they kept it the full sized. They usually don't do that because it looks ridiculous, but I love that they did that.
Smith as long
Where the
as
two
you
dragons were fighting. Right. Somber. Yep, that's what I thought. We might plus 10 this thing, and it's so cool. Okay. It doesn't weigh much. We can be light no load easily now. But alright, let's build for this real quick. Golden war axes of the Death Knight, a pair of weapons made to be wielded in both hands. Crackles with lightning, the power of the capital's ancient dragon cult. The knight, once the personal guard of Godwin, was also the protector of the Prince of Death's cadaver surrogate. Obviously, it does lightning damage. Let's see. It is... Okay, so C faith, C strength. So we can just put our stuff into strength and be safe. Dex is D. Like to see that. It's got... Okay, good lightning damage. Alright. And... I mean, we'll keep the Divine Beast head on for now. Let's make a build around this real quick. This will just take a minute, chat. So... We want our stamina. Damage negation would be nice, but we'll ignore that for now. Critical, guard, final chain, charge attacks. Is the Ash on this a charge attack? I have to assume so. Stamina reducing attacks and blocks or counterattacks, unique thrusting. I feel like we would jump a lot with this weapon, to be honest. Am I wrong? Like, it feels like we would jump a lot with this weapon. Like with the double axes. Because other words, we're going to be just going all over the place. We'll put that on tentatively. I think that's the wrong word I just used. I know we want the lightning, so raise the potency of magma. The axe talisman only buffs R2, not skills. Right, but the Ash of War you follow up with an R2. So you use the skill, the Blink Bolt skill, then you use the R2 as the follow-up. So that's why I'm wondering, does it buff the R2? Because the R2 is, in fact... Also, enhance to charge spells and skills. I assume I'm charging it. I could be wrong. See, this is my problem, is I don't know, is it... because... Here. This looks ridiculous. No, it does not. Wait, so are you saying that both the Axe, Talisman, and Godfrey... Because look, first I go L2, R2 hold. So L2, and then if I... So, okay, so you're saying does... That is not at all... Not that, sorry. So... This is not at all buffed by either Godfrey Icon or Axe Talisman. You're saying both of these do not apply. If so, say they don't apply or say remove them. Say something that should I remove both of them? Remove both of them? Like take both of them off? They do nothing? Someone tell me in the chat. Do both of those do nothing with this axe? They don't, says she. What do you mean? They don't do anything is what I think you mean. Okay, in that case, I know what to put on. We have a Lightning Scorpion. Although that does raise damage negation, but that's fine. That's life. Enhances attacks execute after maintaining the same stance for a while. We definitely aren't doing that. Reduces damage and impact of headshots, dodge rolling. If it can be charged, then use Godfrey. It seems it can't be charged. I don't think it does bleed, right? Does it do bleed? I don't see that it does. Raises attack power when summoning some spirit dies. Restores HP divine. Raises by after critical hit. Oh, is it successive attacks? Does it say charge in the item description? All right, let's look. From a low stance, the body is transformed into a bolt of lightning and charges straight ahead. But no, it's not. That doesn't mean charge. You're right. You're right. Wait, but here's my question: is Is it success? Does the rotten winged sword insignia help here? Right? Is this because it does a bunch of hits. I'm gonna say yes. It has to be. It has to, right? Because look at this, chat. Look. That's a bunch of attacks. Man. You can do multi-hit talisman. Successive attacks. Okay, so then we are good with using this. Okay, so this is the build. So we're light load right now. So let's forget about poising through anything. Are we by weight? We have a lot of endurance. Okay, here's this. I doubt we're going to be able to reach 51 poise. We can just give up on poise. I mean, if we're giving up on poise, might as well wear Raptor's black feathers, right? For just in case if I jump ever. Just looking if anything I'm wearing does anything to my levels. This gives me 1 extra faith. We could wear the commoner's garb for the 1 extra faith, maybe. Is the Shard of Alexander for charge attacks? No, the Shard of Alexander just increases any skill's damage. To be honest, you should have gotten Millicent's prosthesis. Well, you gotta understand, for those watching at home, we play this game seriously. So our character is good. They think themselves morally good. So to get the better talisman, Millicent's prosthesis, you have to kill her and betray her. Our character would never do that. So we knew we could have gotten a better talisman by betraying her, but we would never do that. So unfortunately, we can't do that until another playthrough. I mean, we'll take the extra faith. Why not? We look like we're wearing a kitchen apron now. Do any of these give anything to stats? Let's see. We're watching our level. We're watching our level. No. Here we go. Knight's Cav Greaves. Anything better? Doesn't seem that way in terms of like damage negation I'm talking about. And can we wear anything even? No, we're medium load with literally anything. There we go. We just won't wear gloves. We could like put on the bull goats. We could have enough for the first poise breakthrough, but we're just gonna be like we're fast, bro. We're fast. Like, see, greatly boosts the attack of skills. This is our build for the moment. Light load again. Oh, that feels so much better, bro. And so now Tiolier. Here. We're gonna go look for Egon. And we're gonna level up. Here we go, chat. Making your build really does lose you viewers. It's so funny how that works. But you gotta be done. In your eyes, what does poise do? I know what poise does. I've played the Dark Souls games a whole lot. Poise lets you get hit and you can poise through attacks. I can keep swinging on my enemy even though they're not knocking me down as much. They're not staggering me out of my hits as much. I do know what poise does. I've watched for those, shout out to Illusory Wall on YouTube who breaks down the code of poise. I know how poise works at a code level. You know, like the little intricacies. Jessica says, now you just got to change tiers right. Chris says, back to light load again. Dang. Yeah, I love it. Yeah, you're right. Thank you, Jessica, by the way. Thank you. I do have to change tiers. Like this maybe for now. Level up strength, right? This is cancel. This is a strength weapon, right? Strength, yes. Put Thorny on. All right, hold on 1 second. Level up. Strength. Boom. And now we're 80k off of a level. Thorny. Spiked, Thorny. Making sensitive attack grow stronger. That makes sense. And then honestly, we have so much runes right now. We're going to put the Twiggy on. Just so we don't lose our runes. So we're going to be good with this. Because we have 100, we're like right under a level up, and so we don't want to lose that. But we don't need it for now, until we see another boss. Alright. Sorry, last thing. What do we want? Stamina, maybe? Dodge rolls. I mean, dodge rolls is nice, but that also makes aggro way worse. Oh, wait. Lightning shrouded cracked tier. I forgot. We have lightning damage. Yeah. All right. Put the white one with 3 balls. You mean the hard tier? The hard tier is very good for helping with damage negation. I know the one you're talking about. But yeah, I mean, we can't say no to the, all right, so where are you, Egon? Wait. Was there a closer Grace? Am I stupid? Foot of... Yeah, okay, it's here. Wrong Grace. Sorry, chat. We're gonna go meet up with our homie, Egon. Let's see how he been. I don't see him here. Let's see if he's back where we found him. It's funny because in Dark Souls, lightning is the bane of dragons. That's what you want to take down dragons. In Elden Ring, it's the opposite. The dragons are, you know, very resistant to lightning and they use it. Oh, he's dead. Well, you won't use your Wondrous Flask till you fight a boss, so you might want the Twig tier. I know no, that's not true, Jessica. Sometimes I'll just use it because I like see an enemy that looks like it's worthy of respect. You know what I mean? Egon's great bow, helm, armor, gauntlets, and his panties, and his bell bearing. Ooh, bell bearing. Okay. Weapon of Egon, the Broken Drake Warrior. A great bow fashioned from 2 dragon bones, bound with coarse rope, covered in gashes left by claws, imbued with Egon's obsession, enhancing the power of Egon's harpoon. Skill, Egon's Drake Hunt. Skill of Egon, Drake Warrior. Ready the bow before unleashing a twisted shot with a great bellow that considerably enhances its power. Very cool. The bell bearing only gives you the option to buy his arrows. Okay. Helm of the Broken Drake Warrior Egon from a set of armor comprised of miscellany of parts? Comprised of a miscellany of parts. I know the word miscellaneous, but apparently there's another word, miscellany. I didn't know that was a word. This tattered protective wear is shaped like a bugle. The poor scavenger of battlefields found honor through dragon communion. It's a set comprised of miscellaneous parts. Filthy belongings are attached to this tattered piece of protective wear. Gauntlets, no more than a mishmash of tatters and remnants stripped from a corpse found in the aftermath of a battle. These are just like oven mitts, bro. Loincloth of the Broken Drake Warrior, stripped from a corpse found in the aftermath of a battle. This scrap of cloth smells utterly foul. Well, I want to wear that. Oh, let's look at the stats. Funny enough, this is extremely poise efficient armor. This is like good armor for poise. Yeah, just because want to take a guess what you can buy? Yeah. His gauntlets are pretty poise efficient. This is all really poise efficient stuff, funny enough. Not that if you wore the full set, you'd have enough poise for anything. Okay, well, we did it. Now, I assume our priestess will have more to say to us. We also probably want to go talk to, like, every single NPC. Excuse me? By the way, we also have, 60 random points in Arcane for no reason right now. That are not needed with this build. Priestess Heart? flower stone gavel, so she ripped her own heart out and died? But why? So I guess we did everything she wanted to be done. Here, hold on 1 second. Turns human frame into ancient dragon. Okay, so this is like the DS3 dragon stones. I mean, DS3, the Dark Souls dragon stones. Boost dragon called Incant, of course. And this is an arcane weapon. We see this fits our build. We're strength, dex, arcane right now. So this is like something that would fit our build, but I know that we would want to use it unless it's very long. Hammer and pierce. Whoa, what did I just do? Hold on a second, chat. Okay, here we go. The stone heart of a dragon communion priestess. Use while disrobed to turn one's human flesh into an ancient dragon. The change cannot be undone except by death, just like in Dark Souls 2. And I think the other games too, where if you put on the dragon armor, you're stuck with it. This change cannot be undone except by death. Using this heart while already transformed temporarily boosts incantations of the capital's ancient dragon cult. The priestess was once an ancient dragon herself, but sacrificed that form for feeble flesh to aid in the destruction of Baal the Dread. Okay, I thought that was just a human cosplaying. This is big lore because we know Lanciax took human form and her and Vike got down to it. So that's the first time we've seen a dragon in human form. And basically, because we've done what her ultimate goal was, getting rid of Baal, she took her own heart out to give to us as a gift, basically. That is fascinating lore. Funny enough, hammers are considered a very good weapon type because of its charge R2. It does another of poise damage, says Enrico. Jessica says, oh, you should try the art of war for that hammer. Flower Dragon Bolt sounds fancy. One moment, chat. I meant to say another of poise damage, bruh. A lot of poise damage. Here, 1 second, chat. I'm just gonna put up the BRB screen for just a minute. Sorry, chat, just doing something. Alrighty. Alright. Get the mic back in place. Okay. Boom, we're back. We just got this lady's heart. Apparently a dragon. Her design was pretty metal. I really liked her design. But here we go, chat. Let's read it. Weapon of the Dragon Communion Priestess, a dragonstone hammer resembling an ancient flower. The 4 petals in the flower's core are all sharp, ending in points, and are capable of dealing heavy damage to dragons. Unique skill, Flower Dragon Bolt, calls down the red lightning of the ancient dragon to strike a target, deals damage, and also temporarily reduces the target's lightning damage negation. Can be charged to increase its power. I bet that's good about against Senesax. I mean, we just changed build, chat. We're not gonna, like... I feel like I could... We're built for this. Strength, Dex, Arcane, which is what we're built for right now. Let's just see what it's like. Oh, this is a non-combat area, so we can't actually test it out. Here, let me run over here. Alright. It's not that short. It's got some length to it, which I like. It's got the normal hammer moveset. Very dainty. I feel like that would be a good weapon to use against Senesax because it helps with the lightning damage negation, apparently. And it's good against, like, so I think that's the weapon we use against Senesax when we fight against Senesax. We've been going for about 7.5 hours, everyone. Hold on a second. All right, well, there we go. Okay, so now it's a big question, ladies and gentlemen. We're here. We can go to the red area, which it looks like a confined area, so maybe that's where we go. Or we go to Altus. There's nothing left. Oh, the Finger Ruins of Rhea. Chat, you said this is a quest area. Am I on that quest now? Can I do that now, or is that still later? And by the way, just because I'm curious what happens when you interact with the blood flame looking thing, I'll show you later, says Enrique. Okay, later. Examine altar. We can either get ghost flame breath, or we give his heart for one of these. Now, you only get one per playthrough, chat. We can use them right now. Bale's Flame Lightning, which channels Dread Dragon to strike with a Flame Lightning infused Talon Bone, or channels Dread Dragon to roar with a Heatwave Blast. Did I not read these? One of the greatest Dragon Communion incantations harnesses the fearsome power of Bale the Dread. Channels the form of the Dread Dragon to emit a mighty roar accompanied by a heatwave burst causing violent eruptions of fire in the area. Even after being consumed, the throbbing heart of Bale continues to resist its subjugation, never weakening. One day, the fire within will consume the very body and soul of its communion devourer. One day. So that's us. Later, says Chris. Gotcha. Or lightning. One of the greatest Dragon Communion incantations harnesses the fearsome power of Bale the Dread. Channels the form of the Dread Dragon in the right arm to smash foes with an exposed talon bone, coursing with flame lightning. Even after being consumed, the throbbing heart of Bale continues to resist subjugation. Okay, so which one of these is better, chat? I'm just gonna ask you straight up. This one is 53 arcane, this is 49. I assume this one's better, maybe? Which one is better, though? Now, actually, this one's 46 FP. This is 43, so they're kind of balanced. Which is better? Because I can only get one per playthrough. Which is more cool? Which is more usable in fights? Just because I vote lightning. But, like, all right. Well, I mean, I guess that also works. Tell me, so we have one vote for lightning. Which one do I take? Because I can only take one. I don't know what's better, says Jessica, but Jessica votes lightning. Enrico, Chris, Shihu in the chat. Someone. Give me your votes. Which do I take? Anyone. You can come in the chat. Tell me. Enrico says tyranny. Okay, we are 1-1. We got one vote for tyranny, one vote for lightning. Now, Enrico, when you say tyranny, is it better, or are you just saying it's cooler and you like it more? Like, is tyranny better in your opinion, Enrico? Chris says, I like tyranny myself. That's 2 votes tyranny. Shiu, which will you vote? Tyranny or lightning? Which one do you think is better? Rico says better. Okay, so that's a good vote for tyranny. It seems like we're going for tyranny. If Shiu doesn't say anything, we'll give it about 30 seconds, folks. And if we don't have any other votes, we're going for tyranny. Tyranny has the votes right now. All right. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Bale's tyranny. It is. Legendary item acquired. Just like that. I wonder if we can dupe that somewhere. Okay, let's try it. We have the stats for it. Who wants to see something wild happen on stream? You're about to see something. We gotta get over there because we're in a non-combat area, chat. All right, let's see. Okay. We can't use it in the air. We become the devil chicken, and it doesn't appear we can charge it. Oh, we can charge it, actually. Seems pretty good. All right, let's test it out against a bird. I'm sorry, eagles. Oh, it did 2,500 damage to a bird. That's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. The thing is, we don't have the FP for it. Like, we'll keep it on for now. Well, I mean, I don't know. I think we'll take it off. There's no reason to have it on, really. But interesting. You know what? We'll keep it on. We'll use it maybe against one thing. All right. This is the build. Light load. The question is, where do we go? So, I think this area is where we're going to go now because it seems self-contained. This area is the progression. This area is for some quest thing later on. So it seems. To everyone watching, if you like what you see, you like the content, you like level 1 Nightreign runs, you like gaming, you like Elden Ring, make sure to drop a like, a follow, a subscription, or whatever you do. We are, again, trying to hit 100 followers on Rumble so that we can be accepted to the creator program. We are halfway there. Follow would mean the world. Let's see what's out there, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Go across this giant dragon's body. I mean, down we go, I suppose. New area. I'm trying to go all the way left here because I don't want to miss out on anything hidden or secret back here. Very nice, chat. Very, very nice. So we beat Bale. I mean, this has been a successful stream. We did Gladius, Tricephalus, and Nightreign. Level 1. First try, we beat that. Level 1. We got a build made ready for Caligo, which we're going to try tomorrow. We drew up a map. And for those interested in Elden Ring Nightreign, or those who played it themselves, we also did a little lesson. I acted as a teacher for that. What is this? Dragon Communion Grease. Where I taught those who watch, you can check the VOD for that, how you can yourself do a level 1 run. Even if you think you're the worst at games, or you're the worst at these games and they're so hard or whatever. We taught a lesson how anyone can do it. How many bosses did you kill in the DLC? I don't know. A good number. Maybe 10, 12, 15. I don't know. I don't know, but I'll tell you, Enrico, we haven't missed a single boss in any of the areas we've been in. We are very thorough. So we haven't missed anything. Also, if we miss a boss, it's always the... What is this? The chat can always shout out and say, hey, you ran by a boss. Because we never like to miss a boss. In fact, all I can think about in my head right now is Senesax. And how we've gone by it, and I want to go back. But, yeah, so we've missed no bosses thus far. I don't really know. Are we halfway through the DLC? Are we more than halfway through the DLC? I don't know. I would venture to guess we are, with the death of Bale, we are now more than halfway through. Look, and then a color palette change. Beautiful red flowers. Below us is the Cerulean Coast, which is the area I've found to be the most beautiful in the game so far, which is an area with beautiful blue flowers. I do love the vibrant colors. Is this... This is back where I came from? I assume so, because there's the dragon. Yep, you see below the blue? That's the Cerulean Coast. Alright, forward. Did you go to the Cerulean Coast? Yes, we full cleared it. Every single thing there we full cleared. This is why not go back and kill the dragon now? The reason I'm not going back for Senesax right now is because people said that I should come back to it later. Caros or Cheros? Hidden Grave or Heros. So Jessica, the reason is because people said come back to it later. He seemed harder than Bale. That has never stopped me before. Usually I would just, you know, I mean, you know me. Usually I would fight it until I win, but he was one-shotting me, so I was like, do I really want to do a hitless run? We got little noodle guys who are very angry. Did you fight Putrescent Knight? No, I don't remember fighting a Putrescent Knight. Where would that have... Is that anywhere that I've already been? Again, I've never been in this area I'm going to now. I went all through here. We fought everything that was here, and here, and here, and here, and here. Where's Putrescent Knight? What area is that character in. If I missed a boss, I do want to know about it so I can go back. Okay. Some Gravekeeper's Brain Pan? Excuse me? Material used for crafting items. Skull bone of an old Gravekeeper. Material used for crafting, mainly found in hidden graves. The old Gravekeepers are boatsmen, like the tibia, and continue to summon the dead even after withering away. So, we got somebody's head. In the Cerulean Coast, I mean, there's a door which we can't go in, which says sealed by Mikola. I assume it's there, right? Because we can't go in it yet. It says it's sealed by Mikola. We're unable to enter that area. Is that a... What is that? Is that a boatman? Like a tibia? Look, Chad. It's like a tibia mariner. Yeah, who knows where the putrescent knight is? Because if you've been watching my stream... There's another one. Is it down in the locked by... in that place we can't get to because Mikola, there's a gate which says you can't enter here until Mikola unseals it. There's the Cerulean Coast, my favorite area of the game because it's so beautiful. For anyone wondering. Have you seen a big hole? Yeah, Enrico, in that big hole, it's blocked by a Mikola's sign and it says you may not enter here. Oh, look at this. We're gonna have to teleport back if we hop down there. That's a legendary glovewort, which we don't need, but we'll take anyway. Here we go. Is this a boss? Oh no. Oh no. It summoned a revenant. I almost just jumped off the edge. Alright. Mr. Revenant. Rough, we missed. Well, I can tell you, but it's a minor spoil, then don't tell me, I would say. What is happening? Look, it's protecting him. I've never seen this before. Nope, wrong. Where is it? Can he summon infinite revenants? Bro. Dude. Honestly, we should have buffed. I don't know why we didn't buff. When we saw the boatmen, they, you know, we should have, like, usually they're bosses, so. And this is the DLC. Let's get that legendary and let's hop, let's get our runes back real quick. It's 192k. Oop, gravel stone. Oh, look, there was an item I missed. Dragon harpoon. Oh. You're kidding me. Chat, I just lost 200,000 runes. I cannot believe that just happened. I just lost 200,000 runes. I just lost a level up. I mean, I guess at this point that's fine. But like, bro, I can't believe I just lost 200,000 runes. I just lost 200,000 runes. I guess it's this way. What's the right way? I can't believe I just lost 200,000 runes. Chat, I just lost 200,000 runes. Why did no one warn me? I blame you all. It's your fault, not mine. I'm not the moron for jumping off of a giant dragon's wing and not looking before jumping. I mean, I guess I don't need my runes back. I can't believe that just happened, chat. Rip runes. Should have drank your twig tea, I guess. Absolutely. Yep, that's it. Alright, let's get this legendary. Where is it? Was it here? No. It's there. I see it. I see it. Boom. I'll take the blame, says Chris. Thank you, Chris. See, that's what I need. That's a team player right there. Okay. Where do you go from here? Oh, I see. And this goes down. And then we're just in the Cerulean Coast again. But just to show you the Fisher. For those wondering what we were talking about in the chat just now, I will explain. So you see there is this here. Examined seal, sealed and obscured by Mikola. So there's a couple things in the DLC we don't know yet how to deal with. One is that. The second is they're the giant guys from the first, when you enter the DLC, and they're throughout the whole map. They're these giant guys that look like wicker baskets that are on fire. Giant fire guys. We have no idea how you're supposed to fight them. Unless it's a situation where, like, it's just you're supposed to fight them at the end when you have all the Scadutree fragments. I don't know. I have genuinely no idea how I'm supposed to fight them. Also, I do not have the FP for fighting a Tibia that summons a Revenant. I can't believe we lost 200,000 runes. What a step back that is. Enrico says, you gotta throw hefty furnace pots at the top of their head for the fire golems. Oh, is there like a hint that tells me that? Because I haven't, like, how are you supposed to know that? Also, is that really it? You can't fight them in any other way unless, I mean, obviously you could clutch up and just fight them normally. Is that it? Gravekeeper's Cookbook. Let's take a look. A record of crafting techniques of the Gravekeepers who watch over those who rest in the realm of shadow. Polterstones. Now, that is something I'm unfamiliar with. What is a Polterstone, chat? You can fight them normally, but it's hard. We'll think about it. We got a dude's brain pan. I don't know why. They usually fight them on horseback, says Chris. Okay, well, we'll see. We'll go back and kill them all later. Absolutely. I assume they do not respawn. I'm surprised they're not bosses, though. Like, let's take a vow of gold. Let's ask that flame grants us strength. This guy has so much health, by the way. We got robbed. Okay, that uses a lot more FP than you'd think. Excuse me? Sir? 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 Oh, I didn't see you there. No, dude. Oh, come on, bro. Yeah. And that's why revenants are the worst. Like, what was that? Like, what am I supposed to do in that situation exactly? Be better is the answer. And that's what we're gonna do now. Hold on, let's renegotiate our position here, move ourselves over. Get comfy in the chair. Get good. Yep, that's it basically. We have so little FP, like for trying to kill revenants with a heal spell. Also, I have a little bit of a fear, chat. My fear is that he's just gonna infinitely respawn the revenant. That's my fear, is that it's not a one-time spawn, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Okay. So we can use the ash one time before not having enough anymore. Oops. Here we go. Fun time. Gotcha. All right, now you, sir. Surely you're not going to summon again, right? Dude, this guy has so much health. All right, where are you now? Oh boy. Okay, we've killed one revenant, chat. I have a bad feeling that now that he's spawned in a different area, there's going to be another revenant. Hope that I'm wrong. Pray that I'm wrong. Where is he? There he is. Also, does this guy respawn, I wonder? Okay, maybe that was the only summon. I'm kind of shocked. Also, he hit something behind him. Behind us. Alright, just zombie dudes. That's fine. I'm surprised this guy hasn't staggered. Alright. Where to? Wait, where is he? I'm hoping this guy only spawns once, so I really need to kill him, chat. Please don't be, like, below in the Cerulean Coast. I mean, I don't care if he is. Where did he go? I mean, let's follow the water, right? Also, by the way, that might be, like, the first one in the game who's in an actual place where you should be boating. Usually they're, like, on the grass for some reason, and it's just, like, comedy. Follow the water. Oh, there he is. Bro. Are you for real? Come on. Get out of here. You're not gonna... Tibia's cookbook. Ooh, that's new. A record of crafting techniques. Okay. All right. You want to die so much. There you go. Anyway. A record of crafting techniques of the mariners, the oldest of gravekeepers, details an ancient means of summoning the dead. Acquire the knowledge to craft the following Call of the Tibia? What? What would that even look like? Eternal Sleep Pot. Uses FP throw to cause buildup of eternal sleep. So if I throw this at like the Godskin duo, they'll go to sleep forever? Like they'll never wake up? Like can I just hit them? I don't even understand. Call of Tibia. Use FP to summon one lost in death. Fascinating. Anyway, now that that's done with, somebody tell me in the chat, does that guy respawn? Honestly, I don't care if he respawns. I can just avoid him. But, like, just for my own sanity, I'm curious. Does he respawn? Ooh, these do, though. Let's continue clearing out the area. Beautifully done. We killed a Revenant, chat. Dude, our heals do so little with this helmet on. It's kind of wild. Nothing here. Nah, he doesn't respawn, says Enrico. All right, very nice. Check the waterfall. You always got to check a waterfall for secrets. This is a video game after all. That's like rule number 1 of video games, is always check behind the waterfall. We're looking for items. I see a blue ghost flame bloom. Okay. All right, man. I'm gonna head out. I hope to see you go live tomorrow, says Enrico. We might not go live tomorrow, but we would be live the next day. We might go live tomorrow. We'll see. For everyone watching, basically, we generally stream 1 million hours every day, but we need to start putting out edited content if this is ever going to succeed. And so there's like, ooh, we take this. And so there's a thought of maybe I'll stream one day, the next day I'll take off, and I'll just like edit my videos, and then I'll stream the next day, and then the next day I'll edit videos like that. So every other day type of situation. That's the thought. We're not sure that that's what we're going to do. But if you don't see me streaming tomorrow, expect that either we are editing videos like that, or we have died to carbon monoxide poisoning like an idiot this time. No, I'm just joking. That won't happen. That won't happen. We won't turn the generator on until we have that detector. We will not die. I miraculously survived carbon monoxide poisoning once. We don't need to tempt fate. You know? God grants you with life. You don't spit in their face. You know? And tempt it immediately after. I mean, it is a beautiful area. You know? I'd love to hang out in an area like this. Personally. This is the kind of place, you know, you dream of putting a house. And without all the corpses, I mean. There was an item. Oh, here. Dujam. Oh, that's a big boy skeleton. We don't want to mess with that dude. Those dudes are just... there's no reason to fight them. We're just full clearing the area, chat. I see there's a path under and there's a path over. Almost done. Good to have you here, though, Enrico. You might already be gone, but it was good having you today. I was very glad to have you in the chat. Gave some good tips, and you really fit the vibe here, which is the most important thing that you want from a chatter, is somebody who gets it, you know? who really fits the vibe. What is that? That is that little building that had an item in it. All right, moving on, chat. What a day. What a successful stream. I'm a little zapped. I don't know that I'm gonna end. Just a dude hanging off of a... That's a little trap right there to fall on you when you go through. I'm not gonna end stream right now, but like, we're gearing towards it. You know what I mean? We are gearing towards it. We're winding down. I wouldn't mind finding like an easy boss. Like an easy boss that we can just take out. You know, and not too easy. Don't get me wrong. Alright, we're not talking about a freebie. But you know, just like something we can just take out and be done with it and then call that the end of the stream. Like a nice note to end the stream on. Bale was probably a good note, but it's too late now. That ship is past. So now there's above and there's through and there's over. Let's go over. We also have to talk to every NPC, by the way. We have to have a little conversation, a little chit-chat with all the comrades. Hall of Tibia. To summon a dead guy. I mean, that's got to be pretty funny to use. Ooh. Yep. Being chased by zombies. That's fine. Uh-oh. That's a big crow. Alright, let's take these guys out. Before we mess with those birds that... Alright. You got a heal wasted off of me. Congratulations. There you go. Okay, so 1, 2, 3... Oh, there's a whole lot of birds here, chat. And I'm afraid this big stone one is going to come to life. Let's be smart about this. So what do you do to be smart? We use a little distance. I wonder if the bale... I mean, this is kind of the... Okay, we're going to definitely die here. But I want to do this. We missed. We literally missed all of them, chat. We missed all of them. I thought that was going to, like, maybe kill all of them. Okay, we lit them on fire. Literally only one of them got hit by that. Alright, so they're not supposed to wake up until we take the item, is what I'm seeing. Alright. There we go. Got a little close there. Alright, let's just be smart then. And use a little old... Bam. Here, come on over here. I didn't realize that had that much range, I'm going to be honest with you. Okay, see, that's what I was expecting out of that Ash of War. Ooh, you dropped an item. Come on, your turn. Beautiful. There we go. I love the noise he makes when he does that. Blah, blah, blah. Blah. Now we know to avoid that. Oh, you survived. Very nice. Another stone. And almost out of mana pots here, folks. Pow. Come on down. It's funny how flying mechanics work in these games. And so things don't really fly. Like this thing couldn't just fly to me. Like it kind of fell down. All right, we've now killed everyone here who would have ganked me and all jumped me the second I took this item. Rings of spectral light. Ooh. Sorcery practiced by the keepers of the spirit graves, where all death ultimately drifts. Creates rings of spectral light that fire in unison, charging enhances potency. The rings of light have the same qualifications as Ghost Flame and deal magic damage while also causing frost buildup. Requires int. Pretty good. Alrighty, chat. And there's a there's a little walkway for if you want to just walk off to your death. Well, that's nice. I really thought that bird was gonna come to life, I'll be honest, chat. These birds are like golems. They are constructed creatures, if you're wondering. Which is why they just sit like statues up there. We could jump down, but I don't think we can get back up if we do, and then we have to run all the way around again. What's this? Grave cricket. Not to be confused with a cave cricket. Okay. Good view over here to look over the area. We'll make sure to do that. $1. All right, let's take a good little peek. What do we have in store? We've got one of those fire dudes. Lots of red. At the beginning of the game, we looked with our telescope off at a ledge and we saw this area. We've been wondering how to get there ever since. So it feels good to finally be here. Many hours in. Alright. And no coming back now. There is the Grace below. Okay. Looking for items. I'm waiting for one of these ledges to have a dude spawn behind me and push me off. That would be pretty classic FromSoft. We got a big zombie. One of the ones I don't like to deal with. I can kill them, but it's like they just take way too much of your health off. It's just not worth it engaging. Here he comes. Okay, we can hop down there. But seems like there's no real reason to from up here. Okay. And I assume this is going to connect me to where the Grace is. No? Alright, bunch of big zombie dudes. We've got birds who are going to wake up now. And then the Grace should be right there, which we can sit at. Yep. Alright, well that was a nice little area. Pharaoh's hidden grave. No one ever knows how to pronounce anything in these games, by the way. You know? So who knows how you're really supposed to say that. All right. Let's make it, hold on 1 second, chat. I'm like trapped underneath my table here. Let me move myself a little bit. All like wrapped up here. Turn the air conditioner on. Ah, I see. Hold on, chat. We're making ourselves comfortable so we can continue. All right. I think this is... it's a big area. Let's use the horse. I was going to Assassin's Approach, but it's too big an area, I think. You know, we don't want to be just walking through this entire thing. It might take us eons. All right, we're looking for items. I don't see any down there. Looking for items, looking for bosses, looking for caves, looking for anything that stands out. I mean, there's that way we can go. We can also run this way. All right, we can hug this side for now, I think. These big old birds are going to destroy us. If we're not careful. Not to say the cautious approach is always the approach that we take here in the Doldrum Dan stream, but when you're trying to full clear an area, get every single item, not miss a single thing. All right, this wraps around. We can just go back. You know, we're already 200 and however many hours into this game. I wish it could go forever, for sure, but as a, you know, something to watch and enjoy, you know, you can enjoy this beautiful area for only so long before you lose your mind. Spirit Glaive. Okay. There's a below area. Sharp blade sculpted into a twisted shape. A glaive that has seen many years of use in the gravesite. Said to serve as a medium for communion with spirits. Skill, Rancor Slash. Spin around, slashing foes while summoning vengeful spirits while chase down them. Additional input allows for a follow-up attack. Sounds very cool. Okay. Down we go. You know, it's often in areas down on the side, like when you go down like a cliff edge on the side of a mountain or whatever it is, this is often there'll be like a cave at the end of it in these types of games. So you never want to not, just in case. We got owls. Owls are kind of rare. That's it. Nothing over here. It was just the glaive and a nice view of the forest and the waterfall we came through earlier. Much earlier, in fact. All right, back we go. If I miss a cave entrance or something, you gotta tell me, chat. You can't just let me miss a boss. You know? Remember to follow the stream vlog to see. We are trying to hit 100 followers on Rumble. It would mean the absolute world, so we can enter and join the creator program. Currently, we're halfway there. All right, time to aggro everyone as we look around. I just love that long stagger animation. It just, you know, that's what makes me happy. We're looking for items. I wouldn't be surprised to find another one of those tibia dudes. Seeing as that wasn't a boss or anything, so it's just a big enemy. It's kind of an interesting structure. I see behind you. We got a cookbook. Oh, I've never seen a ram like this before. Look at its horns. In this game, I have never seen a ram like this before. I have to kill it. I don't like to kill things that aren't attacking us in the game. Also, but this seems like... Ow. We're stuck. It feels like it'll have something unique. I'm so sorry. Oh god, it had nothing. We're a murderer for no reason. Alright, no one saw that. We're all gonna pretend like that didn't happen. We're gonna erase it from our brains. Okay? We would never have done that. We didn't do that. We didn't just kill that beautiful creature for no reason, alright? That wasn't your imagination. Your imagination is pretty brutal and violent, I gotta say. Maybe tone it down. Moving on. Well, okay. So, back around she goes. Round and round and round. Items we look for. Come on, chat. Just a second. There we go. We came through that way. What about up this way? Chat. That is a golden hippopotamus. We know this boss from Nightreign. And I'm very excited to finally meet it. R.I.P. says Jessica. Absolutely. Golden vow. Flame, grant me strength. Let's give it full respect. I don't know how powerful... Where to go? It'll be. But let me tell you something. In Nightreign, these guys are easy. Is it not a boss? I'm shocked. I thought that this was a boss. I'm shocked. So why is this a boss in Nightreign? Nightreign. Why is this a box? Why is this a box in Nightreign, chat? All right. It does do damage though, so let's not. I wondered if our skill was able to, like, iframe us through it, but it seems like our skill doesn't have iframes. Also, we ran out of, It doesn't seem to have the charge attack from Nightreign. Is Nightreign just a beefed up version of this guy for some reason? How many runes? 10k? He wasn't even worth 10k. Skidoo tree fragment? Well, you shouldn't have. Okay. I maybe overdid it buffing. I thought that was a bone. I thought that was a boss. Am I? I'm shocked. That was just a dude. It wasn't even that strong a dude. I felt like I was like that guy was weaker than a rune bear. Well, that's embarrassing. Hello, noodle dudes. Goodbye, noodle dudes. Wait, this is where I came from, chat. I'm an idiot. They're so goofy looking. This is why I love FromSoft. You know, they can have the serious, you know, George R.R. Martin written story beats that are just like, wow, you know, and beautiful visuals and art, and real art. And then they'll just have like goofy noodle dudes, you know? And they'll be right next to each other, the juxtaposition of it. I love like real artists who like know not to take themselves too seriously, you know what I mean? A lot of people get so far up, you know, and they just don't understand. They take themselves so seriously. And so it's kind of a beautiful thing. Okay. We don't want to mess with that guy. All right, well, I assume that's just a jump over. Surely this connects, right? Yeah, it does. We don't want to skip a whole part of the area. Okay. So my review of this axe is, it's pretty cool, but I'm kind of like, I don't know. It's just not doing it for me. Like, what was I using in the base game? I don't even remember the base game at this point. I've been in the DLC so long. Can someone in the chat, one of the... Oh, God. No. No, you're joking. You're kidding. Oh, boy. Can one of the regulars tell me, what was I using the base game as a weapon? Oh, boy. All right, well... Well, here we go, chat. We've got a base game boss here who fits the area, don't get me wrong, but like, the Magma Blade. I was using the Magma Blade. I love the Magma Blade. I haven't found a weapon like that yet, where it's like, did it breathe fire in a way that it doesn't do in the base game? Also, uh-oh. I think we have pros on us. Also, it has so much health. Yeah, we're just absolutely... This is a nightmare. So, Blink Bolt doesn't have iframes, it seems, which is kind of what I had expected. Chris says the Magma Blade, Jessica says the Lava Blade, yeah. I kind of expected this Ash of War to have iframes, so I'm a little disappointed with it. I thought it was like a Bloodhound Step type situation. I mean, like, what have we found, right? We removed all our other weapons, so these are all DLC weapons. What have we found that we really, like, want to use? We did the big bonk thing for like a hot minute there, but I'm kind of like, do I want to go back to it? I don't know. We could just go back to trying this out, but like, I kind of like the Death Knight's twin axes are kind of to me, unfortunately. I liked the Dragon Hunter's great katana. But my fear is that, is this only good against dragons? Or, oh, who knows? Okay, who in the chat? Sign off in the chat. Do you know? Is this weapon good against anything? Is this just like a really good sword? Or is this like only good against dragons? Like, is this just made for dragons and that's what it's good against? Or is this really just good against anything? Because if it's good against anything, then I would love to respec for it. Because I really like this. Someone tell me in the chat. Chris, Jessica, Shihu, whoever's here. Or somebody watching who's not a regular chatter. Feel free to chime in. Is this a good weapon regardless of dragon? While I wait on people to respond to that, I'm like doing 18 things at once. You have to understand, chat. I am in Central Asia, right? So the sun is shining. It's the middle of the day at this point. Chris, I'm not sure. I haven't used it much. I mean, let's just put it on. I'm just curious. Let's try it against something like the Death Right Bird to get an idea of like what kind of damage we do, because that is the weapon I think I've liked most so far. Rolana's twin blades seem like pretty cool, but specking to int is like, then next thing you know, we're using magic. This is super cool. Just infinite throwing daggers. That seems sick, you know? But I don't see using it like for real. All right, so with this, we need the Dex Talisman. We would have to respec for this. We wouldn't use Successive either. We would use Godfrey's. Honestly, I should have been using the Skill Talisman, Alexander Pot Talisman against Bale. I didn't think to. I'm not intending to actually kill this Deathrite Bird right now, but I am like... I want to see the... It's a good damage tester. This weapon doesn't care about faith. Am I stupid? I might be stupid, chat. Why is it not showing me... It's not showing me my equip load. It's showing me character status. Oh, that's why. I don't know, but Google says it's good. All right. We trust Google, I guess. I mean, thank you for looking out for me, Jessica. I appreciate you. That's why I need a second monitor, chat, so I can just Google stuff, you know? Anyway. What can we wear and still be light load? Oh, nothing. We're medium load no matter what while holding this thing. I mean, this headpiece is 10.6. So, like... I mean, it says... Okay. Hold on. Alright. There's some more armor. Is anything better than it? This is kind of better with a lot of things. Oh, chat, we could go back to our old armor. I kind of dig this. Although against a Deathbird who uses fire, that's kind of a bad idea, but like, because this gives us more heal for a flask. We can't wear pants. That's fine. Oh, it's like right on the edge. This should counterbalance what the helmet is doing to us, I think. We're light load. Let's try it out. Let's see how much damage we do. Oh boy. These birds follow you forever as well. Where's the death bird? Oh, it spawned in and we didn't notice it before is what happened. Oh boy. Let's not even buff. Nice. That's pretty good damage, dude. Bro, I'm being attacked by every bird that's ever lived. That's so cool. So this is just a nightmare boss fight. This is a nightmare. You're just against 87,000 birds. All right. Well, lesson learned. You know what that means, chat. We're going to kill the birds first. Something with holy would be better, by the way, obviously. I know. That's pretty good. That's not bad at all. Like, that is not bad at all. Hold on a second. All right, we're gonna die. Pretty slow for just regular attacks. Let's see what a buff is like. Our flask is not set up for this item. Where are our runes, bro? And flames. All right, let's see. Really? Oh, great. We woke up one of the other birds. We didn't get them all. Now, I'm trying to remember here. Please. Okay, thank you. That was very kind. It doesn't seem to have a very long range, whereas, like, it's that I'm really stupid, but it seems like against dragons it gives you a longer range with this. Why is it not doing anything? Wait, hold on. Okay, no. I don't know what was happening there. Maybe I wasn't holding it down. Bro. Like, the death bird isn't even the issue. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Deathbird. Nope, there's another one. Bro. Of course, it's good. Google wouldn't lie. Really not. So, this is the first boss in the game, in all of Elden Ring, in my 200 and something hours, where I almost don't want to do this boss. Like, with all of these birds around, I need to head to bed, but best of luck. Thank you, Chris. I'm kind of like, I don't know what to do right now. I almost want to, like, this might be the only boss I skip in all of Elden Ring. Because I'm also, by the way, that's a death bird showing up during daytime, which is unique to say the least. We're two-handing. All right, you. Sometimes it works. Sometimes it... Dude. Stop flying. All right, who's next? You. Like, what were they thinking with this? They were thinking peak is what they were thinking. Bro. So my feelings on this weapon are, it's very slow. I don't think there's any way to... Yeah. The Deathbird wakes up no matter what. Get our runes, please. All right, well, goodbye runes. That's fine. I don't know what to do, chat. This area is a nightmare. This area is awful. Like it's like a Deathbird with 80,000 bird ads. In terms of this weapon, it's too slow. That's the realization. It's funny because against Bale, it seemed so fast and like good. But now it's like this is the slowest weapon of all time. I mean, look at this, dude. Look at this weapon. You're just throwing infinite throwing knives. They disappear and reappear in your hand. How sick is that? I mean, what was our build that we were doing before? It was like this and this. I almost want to make this a jump attack build. It was like this. What's the skill on this? Oh yeah, it's Crag Blade. And then what were we using? We were using Lord of Bloods. Also, we were using the mask for more blood damage. You could use arrows from a distance to pull all the birds to you before the boss fight. I mean, you're right. You're right about that. But then, like, if I don't kill it, then I have to do that every time. And there are so many birds. You know, there's... like so many birds. Bull goats to get us over 100 so that we get the full max poise that you can have in the game. What was the final one that we had? Was it it was Axe Talisman, right? I think so. This was our build going into the day. We were trying out Big Bonk. We hadn't done that really before. I mean, you're probably right, Jessica. Like... we don't need the bow to do damage. We can just use a bow that... yeah, we'll just use the Black Blow. Black Blow! Because even though it doesn't do damage... it at least will get the aggro. We'll do one run like this. We're heavy load. There we go. See, that's the beauty of this weapon. All right. Let's get every... we need... is there any bow we have that isn't going to make us heavy load? Heavy load, heavy load. Anything is going to be heavy load. So we basically need to, like... you know what? We can just use Frenzy. There we go. That's why we have that anyway. That was not what I meant to do. I meant to two-hand. There we go. Now, if you go... see, here's the issue. If you go too far... Because we don't even like where is the living birds? Like where did they come from? We don't want to activate our Deathrite bird. Really? There we go. Come on over. One by one, chat. I'm over here. I mean, look at how many birds there are around us, though. How many of these are alive? Sup? He's like, no, we need to activate the Deathrite bird. Dude trying to bait me to come towards him. Alright. It can't be helped. Also, we have the wrong Physicon still. We are not seen by it yet, I believe. Golden Vow. Flame, grant me strength. Frag Blade. I did the buffs in the wrong order, chat, but that's fine. Alright. You find me over here where there are no other birds. Almost went right into the blind flame. There we go. Bam. Out of stamp. I'm dead. Where did you come from, dude? They're all over. This is the issue. Is like, I can't. So even with a bow, I can't like without walking around. Well, that's why I was thinking arrows probably have more range. But like the issue, it isn't even a range issue. Like, without walking around, I can't like get to all of the birds. Wake up. Oh, you're kidding me. Just gonna stun lock me to death. That's fine. Why do they have to come over so slowly? That's cool. Did it get iframes? Like, I don't even understand what happened there. Because, like, it seemed like my weapon went through it. Oh boy, chat. This is rough. This is like... Come on. I know, your long range is better than mine. I know. Bam. Oh, look who spawned already. Look at this guy. Already spawned. I don't have a single... I need a light bow or something. I guess we just don't roll. There you go. Here we go. We just don't want to wake up the death bird. Go. All right. Now, where is the other one that comes alive? Not this one. No. Might be you? Yeah, I can see the fire in your mouth. Oh, it's running in the wrong direction. It's firing at nothing. Over here. It hears the arrows falling. That's why it's turning away from me. Come on. Can I maybe pull him away from the rest? I don't know anywhere we can go. They're completely surround this area. Come on. Bro. Over here. He's gonna wake up. I'm right in front of you, dude. I mean, they're clearly supposed to be part of his boss fight, right? And so they know, look, so they don't want to get out of the water where they're part of his boss fight unless you can like really fool them. But by the way, where did the Deathrite bird go? Oh, it's all the way over there. I don't have the stats for this, so it's does no damage. There we go. Now he's aggroed. Beautiful, chat. All right, we've only got and then I'm just gonna die to the death bird. That's the funny part. Okay, where is the other one? Because there's another one that's like behind him or something, and it gets aggroed from across the map. Like they all wake up. That one's a real one. I guess you can tell that they're real when they have ghost flame in their mouth. There we go. Hopefully this is the guy who keeps waking up and killing me. Over here. I'm shooting the water to try and get him to like... Dude. This is it, chat. This is the peak of boss fighting. All right? This is what we call strategy. Bro. Do you see the issue, Jessica? Like, maybe I could kill it long range if I could actually use... I'm out of arrows? Dude. It'll be so funny when I run out of arrows. Rainbow stone. We probably want to... I mean, I don't know what to do. This guy's not coming. He's like just hiding behind a rock. All right, let's see if this aggroes the Deathrite bird, and this will all have been a waste. Where did it go? We're listening for noise. Look, it's gone, chat. But you can bet it'll show up the moment we aggro that Deathrite bird. Well, here's an item anyway. Cool. I see the issue. Not really sure what the solution is. The solution is that we better first try this Deathrite bird. Where did it go, chat? Where did it go? Is that one alive? No. Seriously, where did it go? There's no way it despawned. It was like right behind. It was here. Chat. We can't leave one alive is the issue. Well, this guy's alive. Are these going right through him? All right, we have King Plays. Thank you so much for the follow. Here we go. We got one more. Thank you so much for the follow, King Plays. Oh, boy. All right. Come on. They just really want me to activate the boss fight. They're just so confused because there's supposed to be a Deathrite bird. Even heavy load, I can dodge out of the way at least. All right. We're missing one bird, chat. And the problem is even one bird is enough to kill me. Where did it go? I think it might have gotten back up on its perch. Look. This might be that bird, chat. I hope so. Because if we die to a bird... Okay. At this point, it's going to be very sad. Come on. Come on. Nice. Why is this guy green? That dude was green. Chat, we might have done it. I think that might have been the guy. That might have been him. I don't see anyone else with ghost flame in their mouths. All right. And now we get to finally fight the boss, which is a very hard boss, is the funny part. It might just kill us anyway. Oh, he sees me. That's a shame. That's a shame. That is such a shame. I didn't get to buff. You know what? Let's see if we can get out of here. There should be no birds to chase us other than him. So we should be able to, in theory, outrun him. Alright, he went Hulk on ya. Goodbye. Will he chase me over here, I wonder? Surely he has a leash that doesn't let that happen, but here's what we gotta do. Also, I still don't have the right physic. But it's too late now. We are not going to redo all that again. Either we kill him now or we're not killing him. All right. If a bird comes out of nowhere, I'm going to lose my mind. Okay. We are not playing our best. Oh, we're gonna get pecked to death. We don't have the right flasks. We don't Oh, dude, we're dead. Out of stam. I'm shocked that... Really? What is happening? It's like sometimes... Oh, that's a little different than usual. Where'd he go? All right, all right, all right. Uh-oh. That is the instant you die attack because it hits you multiple times on the ground. Where are you? Don't lock on. Rough. Heal, heal. You see how doable this is, by the way, if there's not like 80,000 people with him? Uh-oh. Death. Stamina, stamina, stamina. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, don't jump to our deaths off of the cliff. Okay. This is bad because he can hit us with his long range pretty effectively. I'm so sweaty. I'm so sweaty, chat. Chat. Here we go. Nope. Please let me two-hand. Oh no. I just don't want to die. Like, this is a situation more than any other where I just don't want to lose to this guy at this point and have to redo all the birds. Uh-oh. Yep, he went... Okay, good, that hit him. I was worried because he went behind a rock. Too far. Uh-oh. Come on. Got him. Let's see how many runes. 276,000. Oh my god, that was, oh, my hands are so sweaty. My controller is like, oh my lord. Oh my gosh, chat. I'm sorry. Like, my brain is like putty. I can't believe, I almost gave up on that guy. I almost was like, you know what? We're just not gonna do this, dude. Like, we were out of heals, chat. We were out of heals. There we go. That was the last one we would have been able to do. And then maybe we'd have gotten up a Lord's heal. Oh. Is everything back to normal? I think so. Okay. This is that one. Chat. Nice, well done, says Jessica. Thank you. Oh, we did it. I was sweating. I was literally sweating. This Ash of War grants the armament Cold Affinity in the following skill, Ghost Flame Call. Thrust out armament to summon Ghost Flame. Follow up with a normal attack to set the ground ablaze with Ghost Flame, or a strong attack to trigger a massive explosion. Use both swords and spears, small armaments, twin blades, blah, 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 blah. In other words, it's basically if you have the Death's Poker, but you can put it on any weapon. That's pretty cool. That seems really useful, too. I hate the birds in this area, but we're going back to that grace. But okay, chat. We did it. We beat a hard boss. An annoying boss. That was a slog. Chat, that was a battle. You know? That was genuinely a battle. We got a level up out of it. Our 200k we lost earlier, a little redemption. Strength, right? Arcane, faith, everything looks normal. Strength, endurance, mind, yeah. Bam. We did it. Okay. Whew. I was going to worry about that. I mean, we're going to come back for Senesax, but I was going to worry about... Because I was... Genuinely, chat, if we didn't beat that right then and there, that was going to be it. I was going to be like, you know what? We're going to come back to that guy later or never, probably. You know, maybe if we hit max level, we'll come back and kill that guy. But, like, that was such an... like, with all those birds, that was so... But, like... You know, that's part of these games. You can play these games anyway. You can fight things straight up. You can one-shot things. Or you can strategically hit everything with an arrow that you can't even wield to get it around. Kill all the ads first, you know. Like, you can strategize. You can just go in. You can just play skillfully. It's whatever you want to do. Thank you so much, Jessica, for the solution to use the arrow and do that. That was Jessica in the chat who gave us the idea and basically told us that's what we should do. And boy, were they right. You were extremely right, and I thank you, because other words, I would have felt I wouldn't have been able to sleep at night, knowing I had missed that boss, and I had given up on it. Now, let's take a look here for one moment. Chat, we're not done streaming. We've been going for 9 hours. We're not done streaming. There's more to do. Nightreign time. Elden Ring, Nightreign. Now, we try and kill an Everdark and get some sigils. We kill an extra hard boss with a fully leveled up run real quick. We always do this at the end of streams. We start the streams with our level... Do we want to do maybe a level 1 run? You know what? We'll end with a level 1 run. Honestly, because we put all that effort in. Welcome. Happy I could help. Thank you, Jessica. So, we're going to hit the BRB screen. We're still here. Don't worry. We're not going anywhere. There we go. Oh, man. And we'll do 1 or 2, probably just 1 level 1 runs on Caligo and Nightreign, then we'll call it a day. We've beaten Augur level 1. We've beaten Gaping Jaw level 1 Hitless. We've beaten Gladius Tricephalus level 1. Oh, now it's Caligo. Now, what I have to do, I have to first change the stream game. Hold on, in different websites. So, night. We did a course earlier so that anyone can learn how to do level 1 in Nightreign and win, even if you're brand new. And so we drew up a map earlier of the routes to take. I need to get that map moved to my other screen here. Hold on, let me change the categories. Let me just change it on Kick. Elden Ring. I'm so out of it, tired, that I'm probably not in my best form to be hitlessing bosses and do a level 1 run. But we're going to do it anyway because it's fun, you know? And it's a fun way to end stream. And I really want to see if our build that we, in our new route, is going to work. I kind of doubt it, only by virtue of it, like, the new route works if we are extremely clean with our play. Like, we have to be so good for the new route to work for us to actually succeed with it. Now, hold on, let me... Okay. Okay. I gotta upload this real quick. Let me open Opera browser. Here, I'll show chat just for a moment what we are doing. Image upload. I'm tired too. It's 1:55 a.m. says Jessica. Yeah, this will be the end. This will be the last. We'll do a run. We'll do a level 1, and then we'll call it. So we're not done yet, chat. We've got a boss to kill. And I'm going to show you what we came up with. Boom. Here you go. This is the mess, which I'll clean up before tomorrow's stream. This is what we designed, as you can see here. Now, some of you might wonder, what is this? This is a map seed. So basically, we load in, we quit out over and over again. You have a 20% chance of getting this exact map when you have the volcano active. And we want this exact map so that we can do this. You enter the map here. We go here. We do a skip we discovered to get to the end boss of the entire map. We found a skip. We go straight there to get a legendary weapon. Then we go here, then here, then here, then here, then here, then here, or here, depending on how much time is left in the day. Then we go here, then here, then here, then here, then here, 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 and then finally here. Now that is a lot of wishful thinking that we can do all that in basically 14 minutes or 28 minutes, I suppose, 2 14-minute day cycles. But this is when you take it very seriously, a challenge run. That's how you do it. So I'll put the BRB screen back. Let me get this over. Looks like a child scribbled on a beautiful painting. I mean, that's what it is. That's it. You've nailed it. It was nice before, but like we'll make it much nicer for tomorrow's stream. So when I show stream, it looks clean and stuff. But this is the end of stream where we do our last runs of the day. We finish we fight some last bosses, and we just kind of relax, you know? Type this in. Hold on. 6, 2, 3, and bam. Right. Save image as. Updated. Go. And open it on my computer. All right. Then let me, if my stream dies during this, it is what it is, because when I do this, I can't see my mirrors, so I can't tell if the streams are working right. But I can see the chat, and that's kind of all that matters, right? Change the chat size to 1 to fit. You're about to see greatness. And by that, I mean you're going to see me quit out a bunch of times. Nightreign. Game open. I click play. Jessica, could you say anything in the chat just so I can make sure that I sized this right? Pretty please. Anything at all. And bam, we're in the game. There it is. Namdai Banco. Some software. And there we go, ladies and gentlemen. You're about to have a hardcore, very quick, short gaming session. Some level 1 runs. Serious challenge ahead. Thank you, Jessica. Okay, we still got Crater. Beautiful. All right. So, we're ready to go in there. We did this earlier, but just so everyone can see, we're using Art Change Activation adds Poison Effect. Art Charge So we have to remember to charge our weapon art. I forgot to do that at one point earlier. We still won that run where I forgot, I think. No, we didn't win that run. I mean, we succeeded what we were trying to do, though. The delay is annoying. Bear with me. Don't worry, Jessica. Don't worry. You did a great job. Hold on. All right. Art charge activation adds poison effect. So when we use our ultimate art, it'll do poison, improved attack by 3 plus bows equipped, self-explanatory. Iron Eye, +1 skill use, self-explanatory. Wraith Calling Bell, which is extremely helpful against Magma Worm. Our job is to go against the Magma Worm and die over and over again until it's dead. And we're killing the end boss basically at the start. And that's how we get it to killed, and then we can level up our bow to legendary. And then attack power permanently increased for each ever jail prisoner defeated, plus a stone sword key in possession to open ever jails. So, that's the build. This is the game. Now, before I go into this, some water. All right, let's see. This is testing, basically. We don't know that it's going to work. We're going to try, though. Now, again, we're going to quit out over and over again until we get the seed we want. That's what it's about. It's a 20% chance we get it. Usually we get it in just a couple. Earlier, we had a weird 15-minute period where we just had the weirdest bad luck ever. Let's see. We got it on 1. And there you go. That easy. Love to see that. All right. And so it begins. Talisman bug should be behind us. No, really? So that is random. That's good to know. I thought that was guaranteed in the seed. We run through. We take our extra healing flask. And now into the crater we go. And now the important thing in doing this is not to get killed by an enemy on the way. There are some very nasty enemies in between us, as you can see. Oh boy. And that is the worst thing that could have happened. We got instantly killed. Getting close to the end of the list of bosses. I wonder if they will drop a new boss by the time you're done. Maybe. Where are we? Oh, it actually sent us where we wanted to go. We got extremely lucky with that, chat. This is where we wanted to go. It just teleported us into the crater, which is weird. And then watch the skip we found. Like this, and like that. Uh-oh. We made it. And that's the skip which we found. Other people know this skip now, but I think we were the first people to find it. And just like that, now it's time to die over and over again. Hello. Really? He turned on a dime. That's fine, though. Not bad damage. Basically, we're just farming till we get our ult, and so we're going to die against this guy over and over again. Hello. Hi there. We want to mark him, though, each time. Hello, sir. And... this is the worst possible attack you can do. Discharge. There we go. And now we just hit him. As you can see, we do very little damage. We are at level 1. But not bad at all. All right, that wasn't worth it. We just kind of threw that there for no reason. I mean, here's the thing that maybe you might not understand is that dying is good because our FP, right? Our mana doesn't, there's no way to heal it. The only way to restore it is by dying. So we use all of this, and then it's arrow time after. Beautiful. All right, it's going well. And now we want to hit him with the... Uh-oh. Got him, and he's poisoned. And there it is. And that is the strategy. Now that he's poisoned, this is a free game. Okay, we did it right, chat. The run is online. Can you not shoot him from the platform? The answer is no. It doesn't do enough damage. The run is online. Yeah, we did try to shoot him from the platform. It just doesn't do enough. And we get a stagger. Beautiful. It's a shame he lost his mark in that. It is closing in now. The circle. We need our stamina back. Okay. Sorry, chat. We're focusing because we really want to get this in time. And we are very close, but like we're not there. And the circle is about to close in. And once that happens, it's too late. So we have to kill him before the rain gets to us to kill us. I almost want to die to get my Rage Calling Bell back right now, but perfect. We did it. Okay, this is a serious run now. Improve sorceries, improve guard counters. Nothing we can use. That's a shame. We don't level up. And then, boom. Legendary armament, just like that. So that's one. And now we're going to do a skip again. Whoa, that's not what... Here's the skip. The second that we can see the triangle appear, we're going to turn this around. That's the skip. See? Wasn't that a great skip, chat? Okay, so that's not supposed to happen. What? Uh-oh. We're in trouble. That's a very bad time loss. That isn't supposed to happen, obviously. Uh-oh. Retrieve lost runes, take hold of Hawk. Let's see if we can get it. We need it to go to... What? Why did it just do that? It just dropped. Okay. You're kidding me right now. This is so bad. Chat, I kind of don't know what to do. Because we just lost our entire, like, game plan here. 3, 4, okay. I mean, I guess we're just gonna run for this, and we're gonna... I like... The issue is we're not gonna have enough runes. This is a problem for sure. We need runes for the super merchant. Like, this is basically a chalked run right now, folks. Go. Little recovery there. This is, I mean, that is, the Hawk just decided to kill us, chat. Like, the first time it dunked us into the lava for no reason. I mean, we don't have time for this, bro. Like, I think we just improvise. Where is it? It's below, isn't it? We don't have time. I don't know what I'm doing. We just improvise. We're just gonna skip steps in our plan. That's so wild that that happened, chat. That is, like, brutal. All right, there's a bow tower to the left of us. Hopefully it has something good. That's all we can really hope for at this point. Is that we get really lucky with passives. We're gonna get followed up by some madness dudes. That's fine. You can die. Well, there go our runes. I mean, what we're gonna do, jump below to get them anyway. This is kind of like a reset right now, chat. What? Why are we all the way over here now? Bro. I mean, unless this is like Arrow's Stinger Reach Talisman, I think this is a reset, chat. Cool. Like, what is our plan here exactly? We just had, like, the bird just killed us for no reason. This is gonna be a reset. Like, yeah. This isn't, like... Oh. It's a shame because we instantly got the right seed, a 20% chance. But, like, we did everything perfectly. And then we got just killed for no reason. You know? Like... Although it is a proof of concept that we were able... So the barrier to entry of the run is being able to kill that magma worm, right? So the fact we were able to kill the magma worm is the proof of concept of the relics we chose. Hold on here. So the poison, the extra damage, the Wraith Bell. Yeah. Let me look at the map and see if we want to change anything. I don't think so. We're able to get to magma worm in time. We're able to kill it. I mean, we just kind of got a pretty bad circle, but like... Maybe we... No, we should have time for getting to the church. I mean, when we killed Gladius, we were able to, but I think... Oh, I think maybe that's a mistake. Okay, we just need to do the full skip back. I'm seeing the lines are coming together, chat. Everything is... I'm realizing what has to be done. What you talking about with the fish emote? That's a classic emote right there. Follow if you like the stream. We're doing a level 1 run right now. We're about to farm a seed. Unlucky, can't trust a bird. Should have seen that coming from that last boss in Elden Ring. True! True! Jessica in the chat is right. That death bird with the 1,000,000 bird ads in the Elden Ring DLC that was just so annoying that we killed. That was like a sign. Seriously, though, that isn't supposed to happen, what just happened there. But anyway. Alright, I'm going to take like a minute break, and then we're going to get back to it. What you talking about, Willis? Do you play Elden Ring? Do you play Nightreign? What is, what brings you to the stream? Fun fact, chat. My battery generator... Okay, never mind. I was just lighting candles. My battery generator kicked on. You might have heard the clicking. Because the lights went out. but we're... Are we back? Hold on, let me turn this on. 1 second, chat. Oh yeah, we're good. You play both. Have you finished Elden Ring? If so, like around how many hours would you guess you have in it? I always ask people because, you know, a lot of our viewers don't play Elden Ring at all. They just, I guess, watch a stream for me. If you're wondering, we multi-stream. Right now we have in total like 55 viewers across the different streams. So you might hear me talking to somebody else. I am not talking to myself, although I am out of my mind. I'm probably talking to somebody else. But glad to have you here. All right, we are... Honestly, remember, I got through NG plus 4, though. Okay, so then there you go. All right, so you're the exact person that we want in the community. I mean, we want everyone, don't get me wrong. But, we, you know, the more experienced people who can give tips and who, you know, will understand my love for these games, we always appreciate to have in the chat. So I hope you stick around. All right, so now we're seed farming. Give me a second. It's a 20% chance we get the seed we want. Let's see. Are we lucky again? Nightreign I played earlier tonight. I was at 50 hours when I turned the console off tonight. I think I have 100 something. Nope. That's what seed farming is. We quit out until we get the map layout we want exactly. Because again, this is a level 1 run. So, you know, you need the help you can. I still can't believe at the beginning of stream we got Gladius level 1 hit. Was that? No, that wasn't Hitless. Yesterday was Hitless with Gaping Jaw. But we did Hitless level 1 Gaping Jaw yesterday. But today we did Gladius level 1 first try. Screen, says Jessica. Oopsies. There you go. Thank you so much, Jessica. Jessica's saving the day like usual. We're up to Fisher in the Fog for our level 1 runs. But all right, we also do, I did Gladius level 13 5th try once. Well, listen, you know, as long as you're playing the game, that's all that matters. You know, just having fun. We also do viewer runs where viewers will play with us. So for anyone watching, you ever want to do, we often will do viewer runs with the chat. So that's a lot of fun. Logging in to game server. Come on. I don't remember how many tries. It definitely wasn't first try. Oh, you want to know how many tries? So I haven't played video games in my life, except for the Dark Souls series. I'm new to Elden Ring. We're doing our first playthrough. You know how long it took me to beat Tricephalus? Because this is right when we hadn't played games in years. We haven't played games in our life. It took 26 hours. We're getting unlucky, chat. It's a 20% chance we get the map we want. It took 26 hours for us to beat Tricephalus, okay? So, you know, you don't need to feel embarrassed about that. We had about 1 million tries. But we've gone from that to now being so good that we can level 1 run. So, you can say there's been some improvement. You know, just a little bit. We've been grinding these games, chat. I think pre-patch Libra was the hardest boss. I thought, was Libra patched to be less hard? We definitely beat all the bosses, like, in the first however many days. Was Libra patched? It's funny, we got it the first time, and then we got memed by the bird, and now we're just getting unlucky. I think after 2-ish weeks they did. I didn't know that. Yeah, Libra, not an easy boss, but a sick boss. So cool. Dude, I love Libra. When we do our level 1 of Libra, that's going to be a nightmare. But I mean, he's coming up. He's in the next couple bosses probably that we're going to do. Cool boss music too, yeah. I mean, just all around, so sick. Come on, give it to us. 1 in 5 chance of getting the map we want. Come on. Lucky dice, no whammies. We got it. Here we go. My guess is you get the map in the next 3. Well, Jessica, you're on a delay, and you were right. There we go. This is RNG. If the talisman bug spawns, we can't map that out. Oh, arrows reach talisman. This is a blessed run. That's that is the best talisman we can get, chat. Literally, this is an incredible run right now. So we're skipping the church. We're just going to try and come back up on Falling Star Beast. That's the plan. Maybe it's actually better to just... yeah, do the full up. Uh-oh. I don't like that guy's kind of positioned towards me. So these guys, the finger creepers, will follow you down. So you gotta keep that speed. Where is it? Here. There we go. And first try skip. All right, let's do it. Now, ooh, we got a body there. That could be huge. Now we use the Wraith Calling Bow until we're out of FP, and then it's just arrow time. Stamina? Oh, death. That's fine. That'll happen sometimes. We're gonna die a bunch to Magma Worm here. That's intentional. Dying to Magma Worm resets our FP and allows us to go again. Hello. You see, at level 1, the Wraith Calling Bell does more damage than we're going to be able to do with our dinky little bow. Here we go. All right. Game time. Stamina back. Oh god, here comes the charge. All right. Get our stand back. Yep. And now we can raise Calling Bell again. The main thing is that we just keep firing shots. Why? Because we want to charge our ult as fast as possible because our ult will poison him. And that poison is very important. All right. It's funny because that jump attack is kind of rare. There we go. All right, poison. That's huge. I didn't realize we had one more of those. We really need to mark him. All right. Just R2s. And that's why we do R2s. There we go. This is a really fast Magma Worm kill, by the way. Like, this is the... I I don't know why my skill didn't go off there. All right, now the circle will start closing in. That's fine. All right. Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. Beautiful kill. HP recovery, lightning damage. We'll take HP recovery. All right, what about this? Improved attack, powerful HP. Stone sword key, less likely to be targeted. We'll take for the moment. I mean, this restoration upon attacks. Item discovery. Okay, real run, chat. And we want to put this here. This is a very real run. This is the most real run we've had. Okay. Please don't dunk us again. No, 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 no. It did it again. We're screwed. Oh, saved. Can we reach the church from here? The circle is closing on us. Right above us. This hawk will take us the wrong way. This is also very bad because Mr. Falling Star Beast is about to be aggroed. Not the worst case scenario though, because I believe we're in the circle and we can get our runes back. That was pretty quick, pretty good run so far. We can recover. We need those runes. Uh-oh. This is rough, chat. Need to get out of there. Oh, that's so bad. We got killed by the lava. Oh, chat, that's so bad. Oh, where's it gonna put our runes? No, let us run. Are we out? Did we do it? We did it. Okay, we did it. Okay, where do we want to go? Here. Whew. Okay. Well, we had about a 2-minute time loss, which is kind of huge, but we are so ahead with the weapons we have. Yeah, we don't want that. Like, we're so, thanks to that dead body, we're so ahead, and with the Iron Eyes Bull +3, and also with the ranged weapon attack talisman we have. Alright, you. I bought the wrong thing. That was a mistake. Low HP. We need that. All right. This is exactly what we want. Please no trolls who hit me with a pot. Good, no trolls. Where did we get a second stone sword key from? We got off a we don't need to go there. I just realized we don't need to go there. 2. We just wasted a whole lot of time. 3. We'll just go right here immediately. We don't need that key. It's so funny. We're kind of because we picked up a second stone sword key off the body, and usually we'd go to the right to get it, but we don't need it. All right, this is going to be a grave duelist dude. So very easy. Please, 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 please. We're still going to do this. If you're wondering why, if he's so easy, it's because it's just time. There we go. Cash. Okay. Talisman bug. And from here... Alright, night is portending now. We want to go to that church because not only for the obvious reason of going to a church to get an extra flask, but we can also... There's a bow tower right next to it. And we need bows. In fact, we need 3 bows. I don't think item discovery is really important. Like, we can get rid of this. Go. So we take this flask and then we go over there to that bow tower. And then we want to go to Banished Knights, but I don't think there's time for it. But that's okay. Alright, Glint Blades, kill one of these guys for me, would you? Thank you. Storm of Red Lightning. Damage and low HP will take for the moment. The storm means there's no time to go in there. We'll have to come back. That's fine. And then... It's going to be boss time. We are behind. We just need money. Because after this is Super Merchant, and we just had an unexpected expenditure, which is we just spent 42,000 to get Glint Blades. You might go, why did you do that? Because Glint Blades are the most powerful thing you can get on a level 1 run. There's a magma worm behind me, by the way, who's the lake boss. Not worth our time. Why does Sludge just have so much health? Alright. We have a legendary bow. We have some ranged damage up. Let's look what we got. Full HP, more attack power. Damage at low HP is worthless. Glint Blades. And then this projectile drop off by 50% is unbelievably huge. So after this, we are gonna go here. Then we're gonna do this, I suppose. I mean, yeah. All right, who is it? Where are you? That's right, it's Ulcerated Tree Spirit. Ulcerated Tree Spirit is good. Why do we choose the seed that has the Ulcerated Tree Spirit? Because we can no-hit Ulcerated Tree Spirit. All right. Glint Blades missed. I've never seen that weapon before. I wonder if it's a DLC weapon in Elden Ring. We're still on our first playthrough. Oh, you're alive still. Okay. Okay. Go. Beautiful. Perfectly done. This might hit us. Okay, perfect. Still no hit. Poison's worn off. Still no hit. As you can see, we have no damage negation, so we get one shot to anything. So we're basically trying to no-hit everything in this run. That's rough. That's a Wending Grace. There we go. That's rough. We're fine though. Now, poison and rot. So, ideally, we go there. Banished Knights. Do we do the Banished Knights jail even? I'm thinking we skip it. I think we just go right to the Super Merchant after we do this bow camp. That's useless. That's useless. Alright. This is a real run, though. We did lose one Wending Grace, which is kind of major, but don't let that dissuade you from knowing that this is a real run. Now, the one annoying thing about Glint Blades is they will aggro people like that guy. So this is Banished Knight's camp, so we are just going for the bow racks. There's going to be one directly to our right in here, and then there'll be one past the two Banished Knight bosses. Improved guard breaking, skill attack power, guarding ability, nothing we can actually use. Now, we got to kill these guys. They will cause problems as we are getting our bows. Let's look. Dude, nothing we can use. That's brutal. Do we do Banished Knight camp and then run straight to the Super Merchant? I'll check out who followed in a bit. 9 is... We're just going to run straight here. We're just going to assume we're only getting 2 Everjails. Maybe we'll get more. But we don't want to be late. What You Talking About has followed. Thank you so much for the follow. Means the world. So we got a whole lot of running to do. We could have taken the bird, maybe. Whole lot of running to do. We're going straight to what is, yeah, a church. And then the Super Merchant in town is behind him. Again, thank you so much. What You Talking About. $87K should be more than enough for the Super Merchant. It's $50K usually just, but we don't need one of the talismans. All right, there we go. There's going to be a spirit spring through these gates. Yeah, skipping that What is it? Useless. Skipping that that Banished Knight's Ever Jail was the right move. We would still be fighting them right now, and we are... There's only so much time left. All right, there can be a talisman bug behind here. Listen. What do we got? Not usable by us. And then we want to go straight here. All right. Super merchant time. Let's hope that they have something good because we have garbage passives. We have a lot of damage, chat. And here's the thing about these runs. Level 1, damage is useless. You just want improved damage negation at full HP. That's all you care about. So we go here, and then there's an Everjail to the left of them. So we're going to buy a Stone Sword Key from the merchant. It's kind of cope, to be honest, that we're actually going to be able to do 2 more jails. But, you know, listen, we cope. Here he is, Mr. Super Merchant. Bam. 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 Oh, that's wrong. Okay. And then skill attack, two-handing, guarding, holy damage negation, fire damage negation, lightning damage negation, attack up when wielded critical hits. Oh, that's so bad, chat. He had nothing. Wait, did we not buy the Stone Sword Key? What just happened? Oopsies. Well, we don't need money for the rest of the run. Rough. Extremely rough. Darn it. Y'all didn't hit the other one is why I said darn it. Oh, you're kidding me that just happened. I mean, we're kind of rushing. We're kind of like... like, we got the most incredible talisman. Our run was so good, but like... Dude, all the way back here. But like, with no damage negation passives, we're kind of in trouble. Like, the run is not doable without those passives, as you can see. Where's the boss? Oh, you're there. It's gonna be rough. We don't care about our money, so we can die here, but we have to kill this thing. That's unbelievably bad. Can you please walk? No, she's just gonna stand there. And now it's gonna put us way farther away. Watch the health, watch the health, watch the health. Okay. Come on. Come on. We don't care if we die. Max HP is good, though. That's fine. Okay. We have nothing more really to spend money on until the end of the run, and we'll get money from the boss. The run isn't dead yet. Also, it just put us in the crater. While we're here, we might as well take this heal. Okay. We can still get to this camp. Perfect. That's exactly what we wanted to see. I mean, look how far away it put us. But, like, the fact that the camp is within the bounds means we still have a chance at getting damage negation. Now, this is going to be a misbegotten camp, which is a great camp because the enemies are very manageable. Rough. The annoying part is we want to get in here all sneaky-like, but, like, we're gonna attract some aggro unavoidably. Crits. I mean, projectile damage drop off is cool and all. These guys won't let us get the... Uh-oh, please don't tell me a big boy has joined you. Come on, please. Nothing, chat. What? That's just horrible RNG. I mean, like, at this point, we can't do more ever jails. I mean, we got horrible RNG. All we can do is basically try and clear this camp and hope that we find damage negation. Attacks inflict sleep, guard counter. Alright, there should be... Is there not? No. That guy's now gonna follow me because he's aggroed. Exalted flesh will take. What is it? Nope. Really? We'll kill this dude. Like, we died a level 1 enemy. We're like, because of no damage negation. Let's see, anyone else coming? No. His item is less important than these chests next to him. Poison. I mean, we'll take that. Like, that's not bad. What is this? Successful guarding ups damage negation. Nothing, chat. Nothing. Oh, that's a shame. See, basically the issue is we have to now no-hit Caligo, which is just not something we are designed to do. Like, we just, we don't have the experience for that yet. We need to be able to take a few hits, but we're not going to be able to. Can we kill this red wolf in time and see if it drops anything worthy? I don't think we can, but we'll try. That's for sure. The problem with the red wolf, though, is it loves to just jump around. Yeah. We don't really care about our runes, so this is kind of whatever. It's going to put us in the crater. Honestly, we should have just gone for Maggie. Yep. As expected. We can take the bird, honestly. All right. Oh, where did the... You. What is it? I think we need this. Are we really going to get rid of the best talisman we can have? Yeah, we are. This is so funny. That is the best possible talisman you can ever get that we just got rid of. But screw it. Yeah, there's no time. There's no time for anything, chat. Because improved damage negation at full HP is everything we want. Physical damage negation. I mean, that's 45% damage negation. I mean, I don't know, chat. We'll see. And then here's the issue. This is now Draconic Tree Sentinel. So, Draconic Tree Sentinel can absolutely destroy us. We have 2 Everjails. Do we have 3 bows? 1, 2. Oh my gosh, we don't have 3 bows. This is so funny. We're missing 12% damage because we don't have a 3rd bow. Okay, chat, they didn't get poisoned again. So, there's something wrong with this boss. In Nightreign, for some reason, this boss is like immune to poison for some reason. Dude. We noticed this earlier. So all of those little enemies, they should be instantly poisoned. But for some reason in Nightreign, they're not getting poisoned. And I genuinely don't know why. Alright, well. Oh boy. DTS is so hard as Iron Eye with all of his long range. I mean, we're doing better damage this time. Go. Oh, that's real bad. Yep. I tried to heal to get my full... The funny part is I tried to heal to get full damage negation. I like how... Okay, good. Dude. Yeah. There goes the run. Oh... It spawned me into that. Yeah. Bad dodge. There it is, chat. There it is. Oh. So, even though that was like a meme run, because we got the most Okay, we checked how many bows, chat. We checked the bow tower. That was 2 bows. We checked 2 bow racks at the Banished Knight camp. That was 5 bows. That makes 7. We checked 5 more at the Misbegottens. That's 12. We checked both merchants, which is another, I think, 22 items about, or 25. We say about 25 items. Not one bow was improved damage negation at full HP. And that's what we need to be able to play. So, like, this was a cooked run, but it did teach us something. Which is that, for some reason, Draconic Tree Sentinel and friends seem to be poison immune? Not poison immune? Which is, like, that's pretty weird. Like, it is not supposed to be that way. I don't know why they're poison immune. It's definitely a bug. It has to be, because you can poison the Draconic Tree Sentinel if you find it as a field boss. And then in Elden Ring, of course, you can. I feel like you can poison them. So what you talking about? So Willis, at the beginning of the stream, we hit them, and we were unable to. Well, so we checked the resistances, and they're not resistant. Is the thing. The magma worm, which we poisoned at the start, is more resistant. Also, the little guys should be getting poisoned when I do that. Remember, now don't even think about the Draconic Tree Sentinel. Think about the first part. When it's just the little soldier dudes, I used my ult directly on them. They did not get poisoned. Yet the magma worm gets poisoned? They are not that resistant. They're barely... Those little dudes aren't resistant at all to poison. They're supposed to be getting poisoned. So there's like something with this art that doesn't work with them. Like it is a bona fide bug. Weird. I feel like when I fought them today, they did. I might be wrong though. Did you use the exact same art I'm using, or did you just use a poison bow? Because that's the difference I'm talking about. It's we think that there's we tried to figure this out earlier when there was a bunch of people here. Yeah, I didn't use the art to do it. We think that it's the art that is bugged in relation to them. There's like some weird glitch because we checked the resistances, we checked the game footage. It just did not make sense. Let's see what we're dealing with here. So, I mean, this all works if I like have a good build going, you know, like I could have, I think, I mean, having fire would be so, they do resist fire a bit, but having the fire relic, so our ideal build for Caligo would be using a fire relic to start with fire. The issue with that is the magma worm, when you hit him with fire, he like takes negative damage, right? That's the issue. So we found that if we use a fire starting bow, we cannot kill the magma worm. And so we don't get our legendary armament. Maybe Caligo is just a bad choice. Maybe, honestly, we should just be doing regular runs for the level 1 Caligo. And like seed farming for Caligo is bad. Let me see if I still have the shifting earth, by the way. It's gone. It's settled. It's no longer there. We have to pay for it again. It's a thinker here. Like here's why this is like a weird situation. Caligo resists everything. Caligo resists magic, holy, lightning. And statuses make your bow weak. If you make your bow, if I make it a poison bow, I mean, maybe a poison bow is weak, but like, because it hurts the AR, which is your attack rating value, basically. So how much damage you do per hit goes down heavily if you put poison on your bow, or blood loss on your bow, or frost on your bow, for example. We could just go poison. We could go full poison build. Maybe. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we can poison Caligo. And also, if we have this on, we're probably going to get it. But then we need two, like, because then we need a poison relic too. I didn't, yeah, okay. We really want the Evergaol relic though. I mean, though, if we're doing like the rush the way we are, like we can have like, at most, if we go perfectly, we get like, I'm thinking, chat, maybe farming seeds just isn't the wave. I don't know. I'm thinking. Like, for Gladius, it obviously popped off. Right? Like, for Gladius, that level 1 run was our first time farming seeds, and we immediately got the level 1 run. First try. Brother, you just hit 50 followers. Yes, Nibs, it's true. Thank you, thank you. It's all thanks to you. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't be streaming still, probably. You know, your kindness early on really was what I needed to get addicted as I am now. Yeah, 50 followers. Thank you to Rumble for putting me on. I don't really understand how it works, but apparently Rumble's sending me out to people. I'm going to be ending stream momentarily, though. But first, we're figuring this out and planning for, like, tomorrow's stream, basically. Although, again, we might skip tomorrow's stream and stream the next day. And no, we'll stream tomorrow. Because we need to edit videos, but we'll stream tomorrow. We'll be on stream tomorrow. We're just trying to figure out if what our next target is for level 1. We've beaten Tricephalus today, Augur, and Gaping Jaw. Like, sending past level 1 solo is a nightmare. Man, it's so good to see you, Nibs. Again, everyone on Rumble, I am Nibs is in the chat right now. Okay? If you like content, if you like streams, click on their name, follow them. They're a better streamer than I am. Watch them, all right? You'll have a better time, I'm telling you. Like, follow them. Like, I'm not a tenth of the streamer they are, all right? Check them out. We could just, like, go hard for Sentient Pest, maybe. I don't know. It's a real big question, chat. I'm thinking we don't farm seeds anymore, like for now. And we just stick with our, you know, basically you rush a tunnel, you get a +2 bow. I wish somebody else was like... I mean, we could do Libra. Libra is weak to Holy, if I remember. Let me double check that. I'll inform everyone in the chat this. Oh. Nightreign bosses. Here we go. We're looking. Some good info I'm about to give you. If you play this game or like it. Sorry. Hiccups. Oh. Libra is pretty weak to Holy. Like, do we really go for Libra as our next boss? That'll be a serious challenge, to be honest with you. We could do it. Our Holy relics are pretty broken. What would we need? We'd need 2 yellows. It's this one. Right? There's no other 2 yellow that we could possibly do. So it's Everjail relic. It's Ironhide relic, which boosts thrust and counter attacks after executing art. That's just extra damage. Improved bow attack power. That's 12% extra damage. And then Holy. And then the Polished Drizzly Scene skill use. We can do this. This is how we beat Gladius. Right here. You know what? Hamnib says, better stream tomorrow. Absolutely. I'm sorry, through man. I just woke up. 3M. Sorry, Discord message. Popped on. My mobile data isn't allowing me to watch Rumble. Oh, that's annoying. My data showed me that segment, at least, of you debating. Debating? Have I been debating? Bro, my brain is cheese. I'm gonna hop off in a moment. Nibs, are you gonna go live or no? Like, what time is it for you? It's the middle of the night. Of course, you're not gonna go live. But gotta get ready for work again. Glad you're not dead. Killed some dead some bosses. You're killing in general. Thank you, Nibs. Unfortunate that you... Why do we have to have jobs, bro? Why do you have to have a job, you know? Why can't you just stream all the time and be like a streaming millionaire? You deserve it. If anyone deserves it, it's you. Anyway, everyone, thank you so much for all the new follows. Thank you, what you're calling about, for the new follow. We're going to do Libra tomorrow. That's what we've decided. We're going to be using these relics, and we are just going to go. All right? So Libra is hard, and we're just going to go for it. We're going to get that level 1 solo Libra run, and that'll be the most impressive gaming feat to date, I think. Oh, man. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for all the donations today. So many donations, man. So many donations today. Thank you to I can't even count all of them. Thank you to everyone who donated. It means the world. You know, like every couple dollars is a day worth of eating for me and my grandmother. So I appreciate you all. I think I'm like $2 away from being able to withdraw from Rumble, which is sick again. And so like, yeah, y'all are the goats. Thank you for being here. See you on the stream tomorrow. Tomorrow the plan will be Nightreign. We begin. We go into level 1 Nightreign Libra, which is some of the highest level gaming you'll ever see. You know, truly, like, without exaggeration. We'll do some level 1 runs, and then we will go into our first playthrough of the Elden Ring DLC. We are up to Chaba's grave or something. We just killed a very hard Deathrite bird in that DLC. We killed Bale today. Bale the Dread. The famous Bale that everyone talks about, we killed. We had a very successful day today. So tomorrow, it'll be Nightreign level 1s into DLC. And then at the end of the stream, we do Nightreign, but it's kind of a more, you know, lazy, whatever we feel like doing. Maybe we'll do level 1 again. Maybe just a regular run for fun of it. Maybe run with viewers. But anyway, thank you all for being here. I'll see you when I see you. Don't forget, we're trying to reach 100 followers on Rumble to be accepted to the creator program. We are halfway there. We just hit 50. So if you liked the stream, you liked what you saw, you liked the personality, follow, like, subscribe, donate, all the other things, and above all else, have a wonderful, wonderful morning, night, evening, afternoon, whatever time it is for you. Peace.